Good morning. Hey, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope everybody's having a great day. Hope you've had a great night, a great upcoming weekend, all the good things. Figured I'd go live, just shoot it off a little bit early, hopefully end it a little bit early. I've got so much to do, but I couldn't help but be amused. So I figured let's go live and amuse all of you. How's everybody doing today? Hey, baby boop. Hey, Sharon, Agent, Lori, Electro, Stone Fox, that Michelle. Isn't it hysterical to hear a few things taking place right now? It's like, man, if there wasn't ever, if anybody ever doubted the power of karma, as many of you have seen, and maybe you haven't, we currently are seeking out where Brittany said, and I quote, because I remember I directly quoted it. She said, uh, I mean, y'all, have you ever met a snitch who isn't a piece of shit? If anybody can help me find that clip, I'd be so thankful. Again, it was, I mean, y'all, have you ever met a snitch who isn't a piece of shit? We are seeking that out. People are swearing it was just played, but we can't remember where. I think, when it comes to Brittany, a lot of us zoom out a little bit. But I do know it was stated. No doubt it was stated. Currently looking for it, and we will find it. I didn't, Betty Crocker, because I don't watch her. I do know she got the most views she's had in literal weeks last night, which, part of me is like, the other part of me is like, good. I hope you make it all because come Tuesday, we'll take it all. I have asked nonsense. Yes, we are looking. We are looking. We will find it. Hey, Colleen. Hey, Goody. No, Betty may have said it as well, but this was definitely Brittany. No doubt it was. What were the voice clips that were played? I'd love to hear them. People want to watch her break down, right? It's not because they support, it's because they're nosy. Exactly, Gary. Everybody just wanted to watch the train wreck. And I hear their latest is that their filings are sealed. Like, what do they think? They're like Epstein? Like you have sealed filings? That's not the way that works. It's not the way any of this works. You think that if they had sealed documents, the judge would have noted that there's been no response? We heard it, Chris. She lies, just a lie. Oh my gosh, me saying bruhs because of her. We've all said that for years. Teenagers started that years ago, where I even said years ago a joke like, your kids are in their teen years when they no longer call you mom, they call you bruh. Believe me, the last thing I want to do is sound like you buffoon. You wish. You freaking wish. Oh my god. I don't know if anybody else has noticed. Well, first off, the fact that she's still talking about me, yet she's claiming to the court she's terrified of me, that within itself is going to be my biggest proof that she's full of shit. Secondly, everybody she's ever associated with, or I mean, she's always mimicked everybody. She has no originality at all. To say I would ever the same, bro, because you like, shut up. You fucking wish. First off, you sound stupid as shit when you say it. You overly say it like you're stuck at a teenage year. I mean, come on. And everybody says bro. Everybody says bro. Everybody says bra. Everybody says all of it. It's like literally there I like that Michelle. I actually got a shirt for Mother's Day that said exactly what that Michelle just wrote. It goes from mama to mommy to mom to bruh. Like literally, nobody's copied. Nobody wants to be you. The only time you can say I'm copying you is when I okay, stop it. Right, she obsesses over me, Snowflake. Of course she watches me. She inspires to be me. This idea that any of this has to do with Sebastian, it doesn't. None of it does. This goes back year longs. It's between Brittany and her own insecurities. It's always been about her own insecurities. Okay? It's never had anything to do with Sebastian. Maybe now that Angela's walked away, she'll admit that fact that Brittany has done this to me for literal years. You're going to quote that I showed that you called her out for how she treated Kylie Rodney's mother. Why don't you also quote how for years she's done this to me? And I've shown that you yourself have said that. Akira, thank you so much for your membership, and thank you so much for donating one. I appreciate you. Yeah, she was the first person, Rabbit. Of course she was. Exactly my internal dance. Right. It's like, I can't stand you. I hate you. I'm scared of you, but I watch every move you make. Yeah, let's play that. Here. I got that over here. Hold on. Rest assured. And I know Angel's not an idiot. She knows. She knows. She knows better than to fall for this. Oh, I shouldn't have removed that one, but here it is. Because at the end of the day, she knows that this woman wasn't even smart enough to consult her own legal representation before joining on to something accusing us of RICO, let alone she's going to send you a cease and desist. And she's like, that's all I have to do. No, it's not. You then have to prove the claims in the cease and desist and actually follow through if they say they're not going to listen. It's not all you have to do. And the fact that Brittany immediately goes to, I'm going to email her husband. You're trash, dude. You're fucking trash. You're everything you cry about. I love this. Griffin's Diaries, How to Be a Victim, Rico for Dummies.
Okay, Angela, listen to me and listen to me good. I don't know what you got going on in your life, but I'm going to tell you this right now. You're not going to flip this around on me, because none of this would be happening right now if it was not for you.
Yes, it's always never her fault. Don't you all know?
You won't stop. Now, I have the cease and desist ready, and we're sending it to you. And I'm asking you to leave me alone. That's
she has it ready. Watch out, Angela.
easy to do. It's simple. You're not going to threaten me. You're not going to threaten me at all when all of the proof is here that you went straight to your channel and you started putting stuff out and telling me to fuck around and find out.
What legal action do you think one has in this case? Like, let's think of the reality of it. The reality is Angela was a mod. She left. And when she left, she's speaking her piece. She's telling people why she left, and she's backing it up with receipts of conversations. What actual legal recourse does Brittany think she has within that? And if you know how to send cease and desist, why didn't you ever send one to me? She doesn't really have legal action. See, I don't want to give her any ideas, but I could. I could read you all the actual cease and desist I sent, which was based around the fact that I was being sexually harassed. I was being harassed. There was a lot to it. What would Brittany have? She left me and she's giving out my conversations. You wouldn't really have anything to do. Like, you would have no legal action. Right. It's always because somebody else. It started because of Angela. No, it started because of you and your behaviors. Hey, Tia. That's what it started with. Hey, Snipsky.
No, she just messaged us and threatened us.
She threatened us.
Did you see it, Michelle? See,
No,
I'm gonna make everything public, because this ain't a game I'm willing to play with you. I done told you, Angela, I don't have any plans to keep going back and forth with you. The cease and desist we got it ready. It's coming.
Dude, if you have to take those heavy breaths while speaking, that's really bad.
And that's all I need. That's it. Is to make you stop. Got it ready. It's coming. And that's all I need. That's it. Is to make you stop. So
that's not all she needs. And Angela knows she needs a lot more than that.
You want this to stop? It's time for you to make it stop.
Oh, shut up.
The ball is in your court, my dear.
My dear.
She says, with all that is in me, if you do anything more to stress out my family, I will file a police report. I'm not sure what you are still going on about, but a friend just contacted me and told me that you are making more threats.
Yep, she threatened to contact your husband. Yep, she sure did. And you can only imagine what she's saying in private.
Believable. Making threats? What, sending you a cease and desist so you'll shut up?
Oh, but yet my attorney's sending you omissions and document hold is threatening. See, I love that. I love when Brittany decides what is harassment, what is threatening, what is stalking, what is all those things. But yet, Brittany, you celebrated when Angela did this to me. You celebrated over 2 years of several of my private conversations being blasted for over 2 years. You loved it. You loved it. She was the best thing since sliced bread for you. And yet you didn't think it would happen to you. I love that for you. I love that for you. And I hope Angela keeps going because you keep going. Iva, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm trying.
Call that a threat if you want.
Call it a threat if you
Unbelievable.
want.
You have people saying you are unaliving cats and your kids are cussing at 3 a.m., but you're fixated on me. No.
Oh, Angela sure told her. You have people saying you're unaliving cats and your kids are cussing at 3 a.m. and you're worried about me. Facts. It's facts. She's always worried more about YouTube drama and everything else. It's absolutely the truth.
Here's my problem with you, Angela. Let's show what I use tonight. So she wants to say that tonight. But you know what? This is Angela. At nighttime, she's calm. She's calm, and she in the morning time, she's in rare form and wants to attack.
Bullshit. You don't even know Angela. Shut the fuck up.
She attacked again this morning.
She attacked.
And tonight she's calm again. Just like she was.
If somebody says boo, she's like, ah, you're attacking me. Exactly, Blues Girl. She didn't mind it then.
In our group. All right, Crime Junkie, I cannot tell you. If you truly want to use me being a Christian, then let's talk about the spirit of forgiveness and grace.
How dare she? Let's talk about the chat was saying that GW attorney is Stephen Fisher. Is that what they were saying? They should be more worried about who Brittany's attorney is than who mine is.
I have said 1,000 times that night, I didn't hear Nana. Whether you believe me or not.
You know, these people, they talk such stupid shit. And we're gonna show that. If you go and you look at the actual document, which I made a community post, if you look at the docket from the judge, if you look at it, okay? Matter of fact, I'll make it easy for some, you know. Let's go and pull it up really quick. But if you look at this, it tells you who my attorney is. You don't see Stephen Fisher's name on this at all. Not only that, but it also tells you no responses thereto haven't been filed to date by plaintiffs. So when they're over there lying, and I don't know who said it, when they're over there lying and they're saying that, oh, this is, you know, our documents are sealed. Our documents are sealed. You're absolutely ridiculous. What do you people think you are? You try to act like you're some big relevancy, some big importance, some, you know, like you're actually the elite. You think a judge would put in this document? I mean, again, this is signed by a judge. This isn't signed by anything but a judge. You think that they would put in this document that there's been no responses if there were sealed responses? Thank you, Mind's Turtle Dance. Let's get real here, okay? All right. I mean, you know, like stated by Angela, you can ignore reality. You can pretend it's not happening, but it is. That's not actually what she said. I forget what her quote said, but it was good because it's the truth. Just because you don't want it to be doesn't mean it isn't happening. Just like saying that Tuesday is a trial. People are stupid.
That's fine. You don't have to. If I heard Nana ask for prayers for her husband, I would have asked the chat for prayers for him.
But you
as
did
soon as I found out the next day, that's the first thing I did.
After others had to.
I have explained this till I can't explain it anymore. And you people will not let it go. Last but not least, a Christian does not.
Last but not least, here's the thing. It wasn't until you heard others give Nana prayers that you decided to give Nana prayers. Maybe if you were awake on your panel, you would have heard them. Also, as far as, you know, it took for Jay to say, Nana, I'd like to send you a gift card to you and your husband to help, you know, lift some of your burden right now so you can have food. It wasn't until that was offered that Brittany and her crew then offered. You know what I mean? So it's like, come on. Right, you can ignore reality, but you cannot escape the consequences of reality.
Not and will never tell someone who is in need of asking for prayer that the prayers they receive from the people they don't like isn't sincere.
Right,
That
'cause you wanna
channel
do
owner
that.
that did that night, she wasn't sincere. You go look. Oh my God, I ain't going to explain it to you because you don't want to listen. I don't have time for that crime junkie. She
See, you're a fake Christian, that's what this woman's saying.
has been making fun of Nana for months. Her and her little friends. They have made that woman cry.
It's lighthearted fun. You guys need to loosen up over there. Yeah, I mean, again, these are people that compare what they're going through on the internet to what the Jewish people went through by the Nazis. You know what I mean? It's like you sit there and you take everything so damn seriously. Nobody has drug Nana for filth. Nobody.
They have it's tormented her
It's
over
tormented.
and over and over. They have tormented her and mocked
And you put her right in your line of fire with your drama loving self.
her and ridiculed her because she's on my panel. She didn't deserve that. She never has deserved it.
No, but her no, she's been ridiculed for the way, hey, crime junkie, there you are. She's been ridiculed for the way that you have spoken, that she has spoken about the Proudfoots. Again, it's not because of you. In Britney's little world, everything's because of Britney. Like she's so vain. She thinks that, people people are being attacked because they associate with her. No, they're being called out for the foul things they said about the parents of missing children. It's not all about you.
They were just talking about her a few days before they asked for prayer for her.
And then they found out what she was going through. And some people again can make the discernment between real life stuff and YouTube banter. I'm sorry that you can't.
Person. I don't even know who this true crime person is, but that person who went to her panel and weaponized it
Do you
did
have to know who somebody is on a public platform for them to comment?
that to try to sow discord between me and Nana. And guess what? It worked, crime junkie. Nana don't even come up on panel anymore, thanks to her.
Nana does come up on panel anymore thanks to you. Nana has woken up to what and who you are. Okay? Let's call it what it is. Let's not pretend Nana doesn't come up anymore because she was offered prayers. Nana woke up and realized she came here for a missing child, and instead she ended up in your drama circle where everybody around you slowly rotates down that drain. Okay? Okay. Let's get that, fixed. Well, I'm feeling a lot more confident today because we finally have a hearing on Tuesday. And I don't know what people are saying or thinking. I know there's a lot of YouTube lawyers currently, but no, it is not a trial. No, each of them aren't going to get to go before the judge with their little fallacies of victimhood. No, they don't have any sealed responses. Even if they had sealed responses, my attorney would have them. We would be aware of them. We're allowed to be aware of them. There's nothing sealed. The closest thing to a sealment, they wanted, they claimed that some woman that used to search with them and be part of their crew left them to be part of barbecue, to help barbecue. And the only thing they had to identify that woman was her photo ID, and they wanted that redacted. That's it. There's nothing sealed. This isn't, again, like, what do you think you are, P. Diddy, YSL? Like, no, you're nobodies. And the judge said as much when she said there's been no further response. And lastly, the hearing on Tuesday is solely based around the anti-slap statute. It is. The only thing that will be heard Tuesday is the anti-slap. What they'll need to do is they'll need to produce proof that they have a silent case to pursue us. They have to prove every single claim they made. When they can't, they lose. Okay? I mean, that's every claim. Slap that Tuesday, right? You know what's funny though? So this is from my attorney, obviously, and he says, it's come to my attention that certain plaintiffs, which you either represent or represent just not in this case, have made claims they have documents filed under seal in the above referenced matter. This is a falsehood. First, this office has not received any motion to seal any claimed filings on behalf of the plaintiffs. Moreover, if for some magical reason there were documents under seal filed without motion, the defense counsel here too would receive and therefore be in possession of these documents. Make no mistake, documents under seal here too do not exist. Clearly, the duplicity of certain plaintiffs knows no bounds to set forth the misinformation that certain filings are under seal to other gullible plaintiffs. I know the NDAs, which supposedly grants the Scrivener the authority to control the other plaintiffs and delude them as well. Sadly, these other plaintiffs are misinformed without an avenue, supposedly, to redress any grievances, meaning they don't even have contact with an attorney to find out. No, you're right, Agent 99. You're right. I'm so tired. If people really believe that I was this big, evil, scary person that has harmed Brittany, so much so that she can't even sleep and she has knots in her stomach. Do you really think she would go live about me nearly daily? Do you really think every night she would allow her chat to say horrific things about me, including sexual harassment? And you know what else? You sound so stupid, War Eagle, when you say dumb shit. Like, oh, Granny was hitting on Nick during Danilo Cavalcante. Nick was 400 pounds and 5 foot tall. How dare you? How dare you? You don't fucking know me, lady. You don't know who I was there with, who I wasn't. You don't even know what happened. I clowned the fool the whole time I was there, and he knows it. Anyway, so that's that. But I mean, yeah, she was really terrified. You think she'd keep going on about me? But I found this most interesting. Listen, listen to what was said here. Listen to this. This is just why this is a slap, okay? This will also likely be used on Tuesday. No, he wasn't 400, but he was definitely like 100 pounds bigger. She does. She loves it. She's not afraid of me. Which is exactly why, whether I get anything out of it or not, I'm going to countersuit. Listen to this.
After
You
Nick,
talking about Molly Go Lightly?
yes,
Oh,
after
Lord.
Nick submitted the filing to the courts, Kristen, my mod, got ahead of herself without any of us knowing. We had no clue. There's proof that.
Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Let's rewind it back.
Yes,
Oh,
after
Lord.
Nick submitted the filing to the courts.
After Nick submitted the filings to the courts. Do you hear that? Put a 1 in the chat. You're wrong, Cheryl. Why do you always come in here with misinformation? You're wrong. You think YouTube gets involved in everyday civilian litigation? If that was the case, we could all just, first off, Queen Bee and Betty's channels would be down. If that was the case, we could all just go file lawsuits and have people's channels removed. I'm sorry to say, but every time you say something, you're illy misinformed. You sound stupid. Our channels would be down. We'd be demonetized. It's not the way that works. And then to say, "Oh, it has been approved, but it hasn't been approved, but in consideration." Again, you're wrong. Yeah. So there we have it. Nick submitted the filing. That's supposed to be done by an attorney. Listen again.
Molly Go Lightly?
Yes,
Oh,
after
Lord.
Nick submitted the filing to the courts, Kristen, my mod, got ahead of herself without any of us knowing.
After Nick, right? Do you think that I'm going to lose my channel because I'm in civil litigation? I'm glad you did that, Cheryl. Let's make sure we do that with Brittany and Betty and Nick and Seth and Julian and Chase and all those other people who are there to have channels. Right. The Rusiks tried for years and they had actual grounds. Yeah, can somebody pass her a crown? Thank you, Wade. Can we get some crowns in the chat to hand over? And then, you know what? Somebody put her in timeout so she can think a little bit. I'm tired of reading her stupid comments. I don't have time for this stupidity anymore. When that happens, the channels are taken down immediately, right? Chris and Katie could do it for sure. They could submit what Betty is doing, that she's using her channel to break the guidelines. Thank you guys so much. Well, good luck, Cheryl. Blessed be you, I suppose. So yeah, when Nick submitted.
Courts.
Lightly?
Yes,
Oh,
after
Lord.
Nick submitted the filing to the courts, Kristen, my mod, got ahead of herself without any of us knowing. We had no clue. There's proof that we didn't know.
Where do you think that proof's going to go? Where do you think the proof's going to go? Your Honor, I have proof that we didn't know that my mod Kristen put this out to the public. You really think it works that way? Baby Boop, thank you so much. Good morning, Brittany. The pin is linked if anybody would like to come up. If you guys want to come up and share your thoughts. Cheryl, if you'd like to come up and tell me how submitting anything to YouTube's going to get it to stop, come on up and speak. Nick submitted it. Yeah, that's not the way that works. Brittany always says she has proof, but she doesn't provide it. Again, we are currently seeking out the clip where Brittany stated, I mean, y'all, have you ever met a snitch that isn't a piece of shit? We're looking for that right now. If you can be the first to find it, I don't know what, but it would be nice, and I'd really appreciate it. Right. Betty might go to jail, and she still has her channel. Duh. You're the best, Cheesy. Let's hear what else you have to say.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Sure thing. Because she just happened to find it, right? She
Right.
just happened to go to the docket and all of a sudden, poof, there it was.
Right. The moment it was filed at like 1:18. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was. It was filed at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And by like 20 minutes later, they were live with it. She did Krama, but we can't find it. Doesn't that sound like an enterprise, Red Flats? Wait, a single BJ mod organized? All those streams from the E's, Josh, Justin, Brittany herself, etc., on the night of the filings were announced? I believe it will be, fam. I believe it will. I have all the faith that our courts, and thank you, B-Fam, for being here. I have all the faith that this judge and our courts see right through this, because here's the thing. They could have simply approved our preliminary objections. They could have, there's so many things they could have done. They could have said a hearing for the injunction. These people are saying it's urgent that they take away our free speech. So they could have set a hearing on that. Instead, what they chose to do is they chose to set a hearing strictly around our motions to dismiss based on the anti-SLAPP law. The fact that that was even stated, that that's what they're bringing us in for, is so telling to which way this is going. Goody Two Shoes, thank you. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Brittany's also denying, all right, Brittany, maybe you didn't say 20 years. It was your chatter and your buddy Nick and your buddy Justin that said it was 20 years. But you were certainly the one that said that people are facing jail time, that we could go to jail. You certainly said that. You're here, Zero. I mean, why do you always lie about everything? And when she starts off a stream, y'all, I never spoke to Nick. By the middle of it, she's saying, I spoke to Nick today. I mean, this woman just lies to lie. She lies about falling asleep. She lies about background noise. She lies about everything under the sun. It's what she's always done. Go green, go. Thank you, Iva. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, thank you. The East talked about jail too. Right. We just played her saying it. KCG, we haven't contacted them. Weren't you guys just here yesterday where we played it, where Brittany said, before you say anything without reading this, I suggest you read it because you can go to jail. I mean, we heard it. I'm still confused how Lasniak can be the lawyer, but is a plaintiff. I agree. It's very confusing. Right. She said that people can go to jail if they continue to speak on them after they filed this lawsuit. She did. You did. This is why I banged my head for years with Brittany, because she's just such a liar. It does. It drives you nuts. It's like talking to a brick wall, right? She'll deny anything and everything, and she exaggerates everything and anything. Cheryl, not that Cheryl. Not that Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. The support for Granny has me tearing up with pride. For fuck's sake, go MFers. It has been amazingly. Yeah, Sarah. I don't know what that's in regard to, but you're certainly right. I mean, that's what she does, though. Even her saying, like, and they won. Nana don't come on panel anymore because of them. Like, she can't take any accountability. She never has. We've said this for years about her. Zero self-accountability. It is never her fault. But again, the fact that she's even talking about me still, after the dramatic, I need the courts to intervene because I can't sleep. Mr. E even admitted on that night that he'd done research prior and said he watched videos on RICO and read up on it from Cornell Law. Lots of prep for a last minute thing, in my opinion. Right. They knew what they were doing. That's all right, Cheesy. We're just glad you're back and healthy. When an amateur thinks they are pro, she's just a loudmouth moron with no idea what she's doing. She should just chat on Discord with her friends. She's not made for the public. She can't handle the public. Yeah, I'm good, Jason. Thank you. Hi, Titanium. I know. It's the only time she doesn't fall asleep. I said this again also for years. Her heart is drama. Do you think it's possible nobody will even show up on Tuesday from that side? There's a good chance that Lasniak won't show. I mean, they'd have to be some fools, but there's a good chance. Right, Jamie lies about going to sleep. Hey, Miss Brittany. BJ used religion, war, and starving children yesterday as an intimidation tactic to her trolls and audience. It was cringe. Did she really? I laughed the other night. She said, we don't talk in private chats. Then went on to say they were in private chats without Angela. Thank you, Rhonda. That's what I mean. She just lies to lie. Yeah. So if Lasniak doesn't show, the judge can sanction him. Yeah, the judge can sanction him either way. But if he doesn't show, yeah, he's likely just further putting in the nail in the sanction, if you will. Can you imagine what it was like yesterday for them? I imagine, this is what I envision. I envision them all scrambling. I envision Lasniak calling Nick and saying, what the F did you file? I just imagine they're scrambling right now. I mean, the fact that they're lying and saying that their documents are sealed and their responses are sealed. Can anybody tell me what of importance do these people think they are, that they would have to seal documents? I think BJ thinks that YouTube is chatting on the phone with her friends and it isn't public. Well, if she has that disconnect from reality, that's nobody's fault but her own. Obviously falling asleep on panel, right? I mean, she lied about driving while being live, even though we all saw it. I mean, she lies about everything. They're so sealed, the judge can't see them. The best was the comment that said, you mean they're sealed on the attorney's desk, waiting to be filed? We're on the brink of war? Is that what these people are telling themselves? That we're on the brink of war? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like again, they're not they're no like can anybody even give a good reason why any of these documents would be sealed? She says if you say it's not criminal, then why does Grady keep saying I could face jail time? No, you said I could face jail time, you buffoon. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Let me get this right. She says if you say it's not criminal, then why does Granny keep saying I could face jail time? Well, first off, I don't keep saying you can face jail time. It was simply stated a few times based off the basis that you believe you don't have to follow civil procedure. And my attorney made you very well known aware, since your attorney clearly hasn't, that if you willfully choose to not follow the civil steps and rules and position, that you could possibly look at jail time. It was a fair warning. Doesn't have to be criminal. It is criminal to decide that you're not going to listen to the courts. Lord, Jay Kells, happy 80th birthday, Diana. 80th birthday, Diana. Happy birthday. No, Agent 99. I mean, sure, they could try. Opposing counsel would see them if they were sealed, right? I love that, though. Cheesy. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you, guys. If it's not criminal, it is criminal to decide that you're going to be in contempt of court. I kind of feel bad that she doesn't know these basics. And here's a better question. If it's not criminal, why is it only citing criminal codes? That should have been your first concern. Excuse me, Nick. This is a civil filing. A cease and desist. Can you tell me why it quotes civil codes? I'm sorry, criminal codes. That should have been your main concern. Don't worry about me no more. Worry about yourself. You've obsessed over me for years. That's why you're in this predicament. It's time to worry about yourself. Thank you guys so much for the cash apps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Stephen Fisher's my attorney. Meanwhile, my attorney's name's all over the docket, all over every document, all over every single thing. But okay. You know what else I heard? You know what else I heard? I heard somebody said, yeah, this cost Nick $400 to file. It's only cost Granny $100. So what does she need money for? These fucking people. Brainiacs. I'm not commenting on the case. You know, here's the thing. If you violate the rules, again, there are rules. If you violate a discovery request time and time again, you can be held in contempt of court. That's the only time any jail was mentioned in regard to you, because you seem to think you don't have to respond to the litigation you started. I'm not on probation. I was on probation years ago. I'm not on probation currently. But what does that matter? You signed over your own personal rights to a man on parole. How's that going for you, by the way? She says there's more important things to worry about. Starving children and war. Not one word of Sebastian missing. Now there's more important things to worry about. They're the things you should have been worried about instead of what I'm doing over here. So afraid that I'm going to take that Burger King crown that you damn near sold your soul to the devil. Now you're over there dancing, wondering why you're, living in hell. I know, TK, I know. And this has been going on for years. Honestly, I can't stand it either, but this is what's been going on for years with her. She just, it's really, who recalls me saying months ago that I don't respond to Brittany because I despise her? That I don't respond to Brittany because this has gone on so long and so far that it is now personal. So I purposely do not respond to Brittany. I've said this for the longest time, yet she still felt now was her time to try to claim the biggest victim role of mine and go through with this litigation. Go back over my streams. The only time I have given Brittany this much focus is right now, and it's simply because you started litigation against me. Even when you were over there, not this December that just passed, the one prior, you were over there nightly with, ironically, other panel guests that have since left and other mods that have since left. But you were nightly going at me. I still barely responded to you. She claimed that the messages where she said that she wished she had never joined the injunction were her just playing along because she knew they'd get leaked. She's so stupid. You're so stupid because if anything, those messages made you look good. They don't make you look bad. They made you look like you actually have common sense. But people will believe that, Kimberly, and bless their little hearts. She'll be saying on Tuesday, well, there we go. So she's admitting that she's glad she's on this injunction. So when she comes back, she claims that she didn't know this. She didn't know what she got herself into. Just remember that. She would have to show up for the counter. So here's how this goes. I know a lot of people are still a little confused about this. Come Tuesday, when we go in for the anti-slap, again, they have to present to the judge that they have all of the proof of their claims to go forth with this lawsuit. Okay. If they can't, which we know they won't, then the judge will likely grant the anti-slap motion. In that case, we are guaranteed damages. Okay. It is literally stated that the courts have to. Where is this? Hold on. I want to make sure. It's a mandatory reward of our, attorney fees, court costs, expenses of litigation, and they can throw in damages. If the judge makes that decision and I'm personally unhappy with it, I'm going to proceed. Now, I know some people were worried that, like, I'm getting ahead of Queen and, I'm going to get from Betty what Queen should get and all of that. Rest assured, that was never my thought. It never crossed my mind. Honest to God, at the end of this, it wasn't ever about the money for me. It was about the fact that these people thought that they could accuse me of something so egregious as RICO in my own neighborhood and take away my freedom of speech. It was about clearing my name. It was never about the money for me. After we are granted a motion, if we are granted the motion, our attorneys then we would have a secondary hearing to work out the financial aspect of it. There's a lot of ways countersuits and judgments go. To make everybody feel better, I'll just tell my attorney to seek Betty last. That's all. Not really worried about it. I'm more worried about my reputation. Also, a little side notey note from that, just because you think people don't have anything doesn't mean they don't. I keep hearing people say, and quite frankly, it's insulting, that I shouldn't countersue. That these people don't have anything, it'd be a waste of money. Well, for one, you don't know what type of deal I have set forth with any attorney, whether that be my current one or another one. You don't know. Secondly, you don't know what these people have. You're going to tell me that Dog the Bounty Hunter doesn't have assets? You're going to tell me that Tony Mathis doesn't have assets? You're going to tell me that Hong doesn't have assets? At Night Media? And again, it's not even about that. It's about the fact that they shouldn't get away with this, and I'm going to clear my name. But a lot of times, you set deals with attorneys. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know, and that's fine. But right, BJ has inherited assets. Right, I didn't ask for this. I'm not trying to like step on anybody's toes here. I want to clear my name, and I think I have a right to do so. And if I want to countersue Brittany for the defamation, the sexual harassment, I'm going to do so. I know she understands Pink, but I don't think some of her chatters do. I saw chatters making comments telling me to get in line. Get in line of what? What do you think this said? What, are you walking up to a fucking snack bar? Get in line? I heard another chatter say that, oh, me and Barbecue said we're going to be famous. When the fuck did I ever say I'm going to be famous? You think I want to be famous for a Rico? I never said that. I'm just here to clear my name. And my biggest angst, as you all know, is against Brittany. When I have accounts still going around named after my private areas? Yeah. I want to countersue. She started litigation. She signed herself up to my jurisdiction. And if I'm not personally satisfied with the outcome of Tuesday, if we don't by chance get the anti-slap, if this moves forward, I'm going to do whatever I want to do by the end of it to make sure. Here's the other thing. If you don't think I paid heavily out of pocket for this, you are surely mistaken. You heard Barbecue say, Barbecue, was given $25,000 for this, and she spent all of it. She says she spent more than that. If you think this has cost me a little under 10 grand, come on. Are you serious? I didn't put all of the burden on all of you because I know it's not your responsibility. But please don't mistake for 1 minute that I'm not paying out of pocket. Of course I am. Trying to tell people that if it's a strong case, many attorneys will do it on contingency. I mean, when you have big names like Dog the Bounty Hunter, some attorneys want to get involved in it because, one, they want the publicity of going against somebody like Dog the Bounty Hunter. Two, they want the fact of their names being tied to their first successful anti-slap. And three, they want to put slime balls in their place. Right? I'm not even shoving it, Gary. I'm barely even, it's not like I'm shoving it down everybody's throats every day. I'm not reminding you guys all. It's just not what my first forethought is. And I don't want anybody feeling that we're trying to be in front of somebody, or I would never disrespect what Queen has gone through for years over this. I would never. I relate to her on it. Oh. Hold on. And just to be clear, we can get a judgment and never enforce it, right? So the courts can say, you know what? What they did is so outrageous. We're going to give you a judgment of, let's make a number up. Let's say 100,000. We're going to give you a judgment of 100,000. It is then up to my attorney to enforce it. My attorney can very well decide on my behalf if I say to him, hey, listen, I know we got this judgment against Betty, but she's really fucked over Queen for years, and their case is hopefully close to settling. I don't want to enforce it. I want Queen to be able to get whatever she can off of Betty first. I can do that. So please don't think that this is like a weird. Don't make this weird. Don't make this fucking weird, please. The last thing we need is to become divided over assets that Betty doesn't even own. Thank you, Sheba. Ronnie says, behind, but what? Sealed? You have to petition the court. The judge decides to seal docs. Right, and here's the fact. The fact is the judge literally quotes, okay, in their court date, they quote that Betty, I'm sorry, not that Betty, that none of them have responded. Right here. The claims in this case should be dismissed based on the anti-slap. The court finding that pursuant to 42, oral argument on above reference motion must be heard within 60 days. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Right. No responses thereto haven't been filed to date by plaintiffs. Do you think the courts would have wrote that if they had sealed responses? I know she is cheesy. It's other people. You know how they operate, girls. Other people. It has nothing to do with Queen. I see you, Miss Pearl. Exactly, cheesy. That's what I'm saying. Do you want your camera on, Pearl? Well, I can't hear you, silly lady. Just give me a thumbs up or a down. I still can't hear you. I'm just going to add you to the stage. Hello, Miss Pearl. I can't hear you when you're backstage.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, darling. I want people to understand what you're having to do here and take it to heart. This does affect us. They say, "Oh, well, it's freedom of speech and she's doing this for this and this for this." No, it really is, people. Now you can stay over there and be stupid, or you can wake up and see what she's doing. Every time you turn around, there's something wrong. She's crying about this, crying about that, but her main subject, and we know they made a truce twice, and she broke that immediately the next day.
Right.
So what Granny's got all the right in the world to say, and I guess I'm partial to her and Jay, or yeah, her and Jay so much that this is ridiculous. And people that's leaving from over there, they're catching on, baby, and they're gonna come and they're gonna see what you've been going through because they're gonna go through it themselves.
Oh, absolutely. The tides are turning. We are now entering the part of the game of Uno where we reverse.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Okie Mom. I do apologize. I want to
Mm-mm.
make this very loud and clear. I know that this wasn't coming from Queen. Me and Queen are good. It was chatters that were saying it. I just wanted to clarify that, I'm not stepping on any toes here. I didn't ask for this. I don't want this. Queen doesn't want this. She didn't ask for this. We all just want our lives back. We just
Nobody's
want our
asked for it.
reputation back. We want our lives back. We want our focus back. The burden of having this dangled over your head is heavier than I think people even comprehend it.
But honey, this is a trial that you'll walk over just like you did 7 years ago, and you'll
You're
come out
right.
strong.
Thank you. The
But
other thing is, Brittany over there saying, Granny turns everything into a competition. Ironically, I said that about Brittany the other day. Again, she hears what I say and then she tries to reverse it. This even happened months ago when Nick and them first came along. I said we should all be sticking together as YouTubers and not allowing this outside source to come in and say this shit about us. And Brittany went on this whole thing about saying the same thing because she thought I was speaking to her. But anyway, I digress. My point being, you dumbass, this is a competition. This is a win or lose situation.
yes,
This is literally a competition.
and I don't know what shit and butter looks like mixed together, but I think she just stepped in it
Right.
because now this is not normal to be so obsessed with someone that you can't get past that and leave them alone.
Right.
And
To
I
the
sure
point
hope
where,
that her listeners is listening to this and they see, just like with BHB, they see the scam, they see the grifting and stuff off of a little boy.
right. And the fact of the matter is, again, when I'm speaking about this now, although right now the focus is Brittany, the focus is the litigation she put me in. That's it.
Yeah. And won't shut her mouth. And it's simply because she won't shut her mouth and she found this was free. So she jumped in.
Right. And that's all she had to do is just stop speaking about me. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard me ever plead to Brittany to just stop. I mean, if you don't think that's out there, if you don't think there's plenty of witnesses, if you don't think there's plenty of live streams, if you don't think there's twice now, once on my own panel, where Brittany came up and the first thing she did was call me an ugly, big nose, no good bitch on my panel. If you don't think there's evidence that I was up on QB's panel chilling one day and you came up there again, I've even had your moderators on my panel asking that we stop, and I agreed for you simply not to. There's plenty of evidence of this. You are not my victim. For fuck's sake, just because I'm louder, I'm more confident, I'm more aggressive sounding, doesn't mean you are my victim.
Well,
Enough
folks,
already.
I want you to realize, and those that's just up their ass and easing in on here and trolling, you're the dumbass for not seeing what she's doing. And if there is some kind of substance that's making, and I'm not calling that out that she is,
I think
it's
she's
all
addicted to the
allegedly my
internet.
opinion and speculation. But every dime that she gets that stuff costs money, folks.
Right.
Are you
What
gonna pay
about
for
the
her
others?
habits too?
What about the others who are on the injunction? What do you mean, Music City? I'm going against every single person. I'm going against up to 12 people right now. It's not just Brittany. It's not just Betty. There's up to 12 people, one being Dog the Bounty Hunter, one being an alleged private intelligence group. What do you mean? What about the others who are on the injunction? Can you elaborate a little bit what your question is? Let me put it this way. Let's say on Tuesday, the judge says, you know what? We're going to recognize this as a slap suit and we're going to give you $10 from each plaintiff. Okay. That's $10 from 10 recognized plaintiffs. They're claiming 12, but whatever. It is then on us to execute that to satisfy the judgment. So that means we can start placing liens. We can start, you start doing what the attorney does, what a litigation attorney does. I can decide at that point that I'm going to get X, Y, and Z from, Brittany and Dog, and I'll get my $10 from them, but not from Betty. That's what I'll do. I have no problem doing that.
Well, Granny, I want to say something here.
But
and
it is against everybody. Sorry.
It's just my opinion and speculation and allegedly. But,
Oof.
those kids need their mama. And I'm saying if, because I don't know, if she is on some kind of substance, y'all are just feeding it to maybe one day lose their mother.
Well,
So you need to stop and think about this.
They don't give a fuck. She's created a hate audience. Her audience isn't there because they support Brittany and they find her snoring so riveting that they can't miss it night after night. Her audience is there to hate me, to hate Queen, to hate the Proudfoots. That's the only reason that audience is
She
there.
totally rumbled right past Nan's prayers and needing prayers and believing in prayers.
Uh-huh.
And never gave them. She had to go somewhere else to get them. And yes, I am one that if you get a bunch together and you get a chain going, prayers do work.
Of course
But she
they
didn't
work.
even have time for that.
Well, she's a fake Christian, in my opinion. I would seek a lifelong injunction on Sleepyhead if you legally can. I was going to call my attorney today and see if there's something that can be done. I've had people say send her a cease and desist. I don't need to. We're already in litigation. She should have ceased and desist the moment she told the judge she needed them to intervene. The fact that anybody would seek out the courts to take away somebody's speech on the basis that they're terrified, knots in their stomach, missing events, can't sleep, but yet continue to speak on the person, that right there should tell all of you what bullshit it is. How little afraid she is of me. Never mind the fact that we have her saying as much.
Well,
but,
if she was that scared of you, Granny, why in the world would she get back on and keep talking? Why would she keep running her mouth if she was that scared of you? If I'm scared of somebody, I'm going to keep my ass quiet.
Exactly.
I'm not going to keep drilling them every single panel, every single time I come up on a live.
Here's the thing. Without Brittany putting in her little fantasy world, they wouldn't have been able to get jurisdiction over me. Brittany sealed the deal up until the day you literally hear Brittany on a live stream start off by stating that she has never spoken to Nick, for an hour later to then say she spoke to Nick that day. Up until that date, I was not even on their radar. You can go back and you can see. Sorry, Pearl, 1 second. You can go back and you can see that they filed a cease and desist against Barbecue and against Clue. That they put out posts on social media seeking anything against Barbecue and against Clue. You can see that they filed a claim they were filing protective orders against Barbecue and against Clue. It wasn't until the day that Brittany spoke to them that I even got on their radar. So let her say what she wants, that she had nothing to do and they were going to file this without her. That is bullshit. They needed that declaration to seal the deal with me. And that's why Julia too, because on the 15th of September, Julia was emailing me, thanking me for being one of the very few that have been nice to her. And by 2 weeks later, she's accused me of everything that Brittany has actually done. And these idiots keep saying that Stephen Fisher is my attorney. Do you fucking see Stephen Fisher's name down here? Does anybody see Stephen Fisher's name down here as an attorney? God, I can't stand these fucking people. I mean, we'll find out Tuesday just how much they lie.
Granny said here, the same time, and unless she was doing it while she's snoring, she said she was going to talk to Nick. Well, you know what? The same panel, the same channel, the same day, and the same time, she's talked to Nick. So she outright lied.
Right. Right. She lied. Like right there in her own stream. Julia is the one who says the filings are sealed. Julia, for somebody who claims to be so worldly, somebody who claims to be part of the military, you can't be this fucking gullible.
They
Oh, blessed
can.
be the fruit.
Sadly,
Thank you
I'm
so much,
sorry,
Jay.
honey, but darling, they can be that
No,
outright.
they can't be without me knowing. They can't
Well,
be.
yeah, but you know, if she's gonna lie about little things like that on the same time, the same panel, same channel,
Oh, we were
what
talking about.
else did she
Good
lie
morning.
all about?
Good morning. We were talking about Julia at this point, Miss
Oh,
Pearl.
Lord have mercy.
We're saying Julia, the alleged K9 military Purple Heart denier, is the one that is saying that they have documents, the filings are sealed. Okay, if that were the case, do you think the judge would take note here that there has been
That
no
they're sealed
responses?
docs? Yeah.
Right, they wouldn't write no responses there
Mm.
too haven't been filed to date by plaintiffs. They wouldn't write that if there were sealed docs. They would just simply want it. That's how much these people fucking lie. Oh my
Hello,
God.
Kelly.
Who's
It's good
claiming
to
that
have
hers are... Sorry,
hello,
Pearl.
Kelly. It's good to see you both together today. I always look forward to that.
Someone said
thank you,
my
Pearl.
my mic is loud. Can you turn me down?
Yeah, I'll turn you down.
Me and my big
I
ass mouth.
can you believe that these people are that goal? Well, you're on 200,
Listen.
bitch. What are you trying to be the police
200?
again? Woo! But seriously,
Well, I
like,
just wanted to say something before I get off. Y'all
uh,
hit the like button and let's help Granny out here because I mean it's not even just a physical, mental and a physical and you know emotionally abuse to me in my point.
it
And
is.
thanks to Nonsense for all the work she's doing to
Amen.
compile this stuff because you know that takes a lot of time. And Jay for speaking up and holding her peace because she has every right. You know, she's got it coming from both ways. I'm just, I love you girls, and I want y'all to do good and just try to get through this. And everybody, be sure and hit that like, subscribe. It don't cost nothing. It helps the channel, and if you can help Granny with this, she's also helping you. It's our freedom of speech. Y'all have a wonderful day.
You as well, Miss Pearl. Thank you so much.
Bye bye.
Pearl
Thank
is
you.
stealing my gig. That's
She's
my job, the shill. Hi, everybody.
your job is to come up with your calm and soothing voice and to shut my big, loud, aggressive voice up. That's what your job is. But I'm going to run to the restroom really quick if you ladies don't mind.
Run.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Jay. Good morning, everybody. Afternoon, evening, wherever you are. I hope you're all fine and dandy today. Now, I'm all by myself. This is wonderful. So, welcome to Mornings with Wee. Tell me all about it. I would love to start cursing up a storm, but I think I might frighten Granny, so I have to be very well behaved. Which is hard for me. I'm Irish. The naughty words come out of my mouth constantly. I can't help it. It's like my DNA. Hey, everybody. Hey. Who's talking about me? Aristocat. I'm so paranoid now. I'm waiting for a cadaver dog to just rock up to my location at any moment. And then shit'll be wild after that. Whoops, sorry. That one fell out.
Hello?
Look, that was an accident. Hello,
Oh, you can
Jay.
hear me now.
Hey, I wasn't sure whether Granny had muted you entirely or whether you were just like, no,
Dude.
F this, I'm out.
Am I really loud or no? Because I'm scared to talk.
It's better now. Better.
Okay, because I had on like the noise cancellation in the background and you couldn't hear me at all.
Yeah, that
Okay,
happens sometimes. Yeah.
I was
Stream
here
yards be
talking to
wonky.
you and I was like, can you hear me? And you're like, I guess I'm by myself. I'm Like,
You're like, we is so rude.
no, I was talking to you. Okay, we're back. Am I roboting or no?
No, all good.
Okay. I
All's
must
fine
have
and
fallen
dandy.
over, trying to find my heartburn medicine. Huh? No,
It
what I
wouldn't
was
be
gonna
an.
say, is there's a clip going around of
Mhm.
BJ, and I think it's you, and it's slowed down. I think Clue played it. Is that you? It's like the end of your sentence, and then it's whatever Brittany says.
I
Do you
don't
know what
know.
I'm talking about? They
No.
slowed it down. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to find it. It's so funny.
Now I need to see it. Now I need to see it.
I
And
know. I
don't.
was half asleep when I saw it, but I was like, that is so funny. Because you're so funny, and it's you slowed down,
Oh my
and
goodness,
you
we
say,
slowed
get a
down.
grip. That's what it
Granny's
is.
gonna have a heart attack. Don't tell her that.
Who are you?
Who are you? You know what's funny, Jay? I was going back through your channel to find where Brittany did absolutely without a doubt say, "Have you ever met a snitch that's not a piece of shit?"
Uh huh.
And I came across you're the one that had a title. What is your end goal? That was your title.
Dude, I almost spit out my coffee just now. Yeah, because she kept asking, Jay, what is your end goal?
Yeah, but this was like 4 months ago. You had that as a title.
Yeah, she was saying that shit 4 months ago.
Oh,
Think
well,
about it. When was the RICO filed?
4 months
Yeah.
ago.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Well,
Who
what
are you?
what really was the end goal? Because if you look around the internet, not many people are talking about Sebastian, and that's actually really sad. But at the same time, it's like, well, that's what they did, right? Uh, but is that like that kind of makes them win? Because no, I love the fact that Angela put out that Brittany was like, "Fuck Nick," because he didn't send her the blurs.
Oh my God, it was so funny. And she admitted that she was upset. Her feelings were hurt.
Yeah, that
That's
she
her
was left
problem.
out.
That's her
Yep.
problem. Her feelings are
And
up in this.
yes, and
Mhm.
she cannot control her feelings, especially her envy and insecurities when it comes to me.
Right.
Move
Because
on.
especially when it comes to Nick, you can't be up in your feelings, girl. Because there
Oh,
ain't nothing. He ain't feeling shit.
I love this. I love this. Look at Julie
Hey
over here.
Nick, I hear you like him dumb.
Yeah, hey Nick, I hear you like him down.
I hear you like I'm dumb.
Sorry, it's too
Oh,
good. I couldn't
here
miss
we
it.
go.
Sorry.
Look at this. Sealed exhibits don't show up on e-filing. There's nothing sealed. There's
Mm.
nothing sealed. Nothing is sealed.
Apart from our lips,
I
because we're
think
not
we
as loose-lipped over there.
I think we have to assume they're
Jay
going
has
to be
trained
like
us.
this. Like, especially Jules. She's going to like triple, quadruple down until she can't.
I guess so. She has a lot to lose.
Look how far she's come. I mean, look how far she's gone with this. I mean, she's got to like stick to her guns just in
Oh,
case.
let me take over. I don't normally do this. Julia, I hope you can hear my voice, love. Hi. We haven't been formally introduced, but my name is Wee Frosty Ewok, and I have been onto your shit since day one that you rocked up onto the YouTube streets. So please, keep playing. You think things have got out of control? They haven't even started. Unlike you, I have some self-control because of my training and my qualifications. So if you want to rumble, pick me. Pick me, I'm your girl. That is all. Thank you very much.
Well, here's my question, Lee. We obviously have arrived at the find out part that Julia thought we were going to approach. But my question to all of you is, do you think that Julia really believes they're sealed exhibits, or do you think she's just that gullible? I mean, do you
Mm.
think she's that gullible and she believes it, or do you think she knows she's bullshitting? That's what I meant to say.
Well, considering that she hasn't heard from Nick either, per Brittany, I don't know. Maybe she was concerned about her military stuff, and Nick told her in the beginning, "Don't worry, your stuff will be sealed because you're military." Who knows
Yeah.
what kind of bullshit he said?
Maybe. I mean, but the fact of the matter is, if anything was sealed, my attorney and I would still have access to it.
Hmm.
Nothing's sealed. Nothing at all is sealed.
Your attorney would definitely know.
Right. You're not allowed, like, they wouldn't be able to seal shit from even us where we can't have a defense. They didn't file any exhibits, especially any sealed. Like, again, what are these people? Who do they think they are? Right. She may believe. I mean, she also believed that she had a right to somebody's medicine cabinet. So this is also the same woman that she is a liar like Brittany. Isn't she the one that sent an email to Brittany claiming it's her mom and Brittany and she's lost?
Yeah, that stream in particular was a doozy, and for both Jules and Brittany to now be working hand in hand together, just beautifully in concert, it's a wonderful thing. That is going to work out splendidly for them both. I wish them all the best of luck because they're going to effing need it. You're welcome.
Should we go back to the email where Julia calls Brittany a horrible mother?
Oh, yes, please.
We can go back to that.
That
We can
happened?
also, yes, ma'am. We can also go back to where Julia was over in Cotton Candy's chat, trashing the fuck out of Brittany and apologizing to me. All right. Here,
Yeah.
let's pull it up.
Julia has, for a supposedly intelligent lady, she has failed to understand that, we didn't all just rock up yesterday. And that's not going to work out well for her. We have seen this time and time again on YouTube. It doesn't matter who you are, what walk of life you're from. You either learn quick or you fall over. And Julia has tied her own little shoelaces together and attached them to the dog because now she is being trailed by her own dog. This is so diabolically insane. I don't even know how to explain it anymore.
I know.
But it's going to be fantastic.
Here's what Julia said. First and foremost, I want to apologize for not listening to you in the very beginning and to keep my distance from creators like Brit. Once again, because I'm a good person with a huge heart, fuck you. I allowed my huge heart to take over instead of my brain. I fell for the act of woe is me, I'm being bullied, and that she has a hard time financially and about one of her child being autistic. I have a cousin, Dolores, who is high functioning, then I have a niece who is nonverbal. That's probably why this case hits me so hard. But I started asking questions when I noticed her kids would be up and running around at 2 a.m. And she would always follow with, my kid just woke up. And then she goes on further to say how Brittany has no schedule. Her relatives would never allow their kids to be up all
What's the
night.
date on this?
This one was July.
Wow.
And then look, I did a video on this the other day. If you're seeing Clutch Them Pearls state this whole trash truck and no scent bullshit. You can fast forward the first 5 or so minutes where I prove I'm legit military, and then I debunk both of his statements. Julie has been out here so much trying to prove to everybody she's legit military that even those who believed her are now questioning her. It's like one of those things, like you trying to convince us or yourself.
Right? And that's without any of us doing anything. That has been very intentional because people need to see things for themselves. Sometimes the clapback is way too quick on YouTube, and you just need to leave things on a slow burn. And here we are. The little fuse has burned up, and now we're about to watch it go by.
Well, and she goes in further to say, I know that pissed them off, but I don't care. I'm about the truth and hard concrete facts and data. That's a lie. Then she talks about being on Jay's panel. She says, the Seth Rogers account that has been going around YouTube, the real Seth. Well, I don't think he's always running that account. He never misses an opportunity to come up and show himself or at least talk. But please don't say you got these from me. And then she's in this whole conspiracy that Seth is quoting T-Rev's lyrics.
Weird.
Yeah. I mean, if Julia thinks that T-Rev came up with that line, she's got a lot to learn. Maybe that whole act isn't an act in itself. I don't know.
You're so right. She thinks T-Rev, that's creative lyrics from T-Rev.
Right. Like nobody else has ever heard of that saying.
Right.
Yeah, Julia's in for a rude awakening because I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done with just having this thrown out, Julia. Um, there's a lot to question with you, and there's a lot of fraud going on that a lot of people have been documenting that I think is going to have a bigger impact than your little Smeasley injunction ever could have. But here she is saying she would never associate with At Night or One Media or whatever the heck Nick's company is.
What? She's hitting you up the month before the filing?
The month of. She was in cahoots with them by September 19th. September 5th, she
Oh,
sends me this email.
damn.
And then what she did is she tried to have me out and she tried to change her email because I went, thank God, when I first got those documents, I went to her YouTube channel. And if you're on a computer, you can click in somebody's about section and see what their email is. So I went to her about section. I did that. Like I'll show you this with my own channel. If you come over here, you guys see this? You can go here on a computer and say view email address. And I did that and it came up, obviously. Oh, what am I doing now? Obviously, it came up the same email. Well, right thereafter, she changed her email on her, right after she changed her email on her channel from this to a different email. But thank God I already had the screen recordings and proof that this was without a doubt her email. And to boot, this is the email she listed on the exhibits.
Oh, wow.
I would love a motion to compel their Google records. That would be a beautiful thing.
Mhm.
Oh, I know. She wasn't already conspiring with them. It was shortly thereafter that she was.
That is
Nope.
crazy that she wrote you that novel and then,
And then signed
wow.
litigation against me.
Julia, you are a snake.
Nobody denies that Julia is a real person. For fuck's sake, we know she's real. Yeah, she even goes on further down here. Jess, I won't deny this. My family, especially my mother, has been having an incredibly hard time with all of this. It has caused brief relationship issues with Ray and I. People have called my unit, my private canine security clients, and are going full on, quote, real life. It's been very difficult at times. I try to be strong, but it's getting hurtful. People are running with these rumors and theories about me. And yes, in the beginning, I did disclose way too much to too many people, but I'm trying to be better. And I know I have been and will continue to be.
Oh, Lord.
I
you
guess
think-
she
Wow.
abandoned that. She abandoned that idea by going exceptionally real life by filing a lawsuit. I
Right.
don't think you can get any further than that. Well done, Julia. Well
Wait.
done.
Not
Not only
Look at the
that-
look at that end of that paragraph. I'm up for major this fall.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Not only
Huh.
that, but keep in mind, she's saying this to me, but now in her declarations, she claims that I'm the one that done all this. But yeah, you're emailing me, telling me about it all. But now in your declarations, I'm the one who did it.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
I'm up
gonna
for
look
major this fall.
That's going to look real weird whenever that little segment of BJ saying all the things that she did on that stream where she exposes that email comes out. I mean, that's going to be a real doozy in front of the judge there, Julia. Good luck with that.
Not only
Good
that,
luck.
but in the fall, she's saying I'm up for major this fall. So did she get major last fall or what?
She said she was. She has announced it many times
Oh,
on
she has.
YouTube. Hmm
I didn't know
After
that.
she hosed me, I stopped paying attention.
Same. She's begging to be somebody to pay attention to her, but even with you begging people to recognize you, Julia, they just don't care to. Nobody cares. And then look at this. I was briefly listening to you this morning, and I consider saying something in your chat, but I have to head out to York County for a contraband narcotics search with Canine Gator. And since I don't live in Montgomery County anymore, it's a bit of a drive and I can't be late.
Where's York County? Is that far from you?
I mean, it's a good little drive, but what contraband narcotics search did they call her out for?
Right.
Hey, Wendy.
Well, remember, she said she was going in nursing homes and
Yeah.
nursing homes and jails. Remember, she told me the big story about the inmate kicking her dog and how mad she was. Dude, she was like intricate with her stories.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
remember when she also posted a photo claiming that Gator found drugs at a facility, and then she posted the same photo a few months later claiming that he found drugs at a
Mhm.
different facility, same drugs. Same
Mhm.
photos.
Yes.
Yeah. But I love here that her military career, family life, and canine handler career means so much to her that she would never ever align herself with anyone who wants to drug individuals with truth serum or whatever else it is they say they do.
Wow. So what was her end goal
What was
with
your
wanting
end
to
goal?
Right. I mean, obviously she knew what she was doing when she wrote this. Don't you think?
Yeah,
This shit was already in the works.
right.
Can I
I mean,
interject for a
so
moment?
Of
hey,
course. How
Wendy.
are you?
Hi, I'm okay. Hope you guys can hear me. Sorry, I've got a cat that's not feeling well.
Aw.
Hello, Jay. Nice to meet you.
Hi,
We
nice to meet you
always a
too.
pleasure.
I love your
I
Hey.
kitty. Poor
yeah,
baby.
she's
I don't, but I hope
We're
it feels
animal
better.
lovers here, Wendy.
Oh, that's right. I'm recording. I'm sorry.
um, no, I'm just doing the I'm just popping in real quick. The whole sealing of documents things is raised my blood pressure a little bit. So I'm just going to drop a link back here in the back chat. And if you'd like to share it with the audience or to others, please feel free. But it will go over the whole process and what needs to be done. But primarily, there would have to be a motions hearing on that. And that would show up on the Delco docket that a hearing is either scheduled or had been had, and so on and so forth. So
Right.
I
But
just
you,
don't understand how people don't actually go and either look this up for themselves or they're just so oblivious
Gullible.
to what's going on. I mean, honestly, a lot of this is a personal opinion. A lot of what I've seen in the now year that I've been in this sector is a lot of the discussion that is had comes from what people have seen on television.
Yeah.
right?
You know, you know what else, Wendy? Is really insulting that these people claim to be true crime and that they're saying that this one particular creator is the savior to find Sebastian, but yet they can't even find the basics of fucking court procedures. Like, you know what I mean? Like they don't even know the very most minimum that there is to do with court. But yet they're a true crime channel. Then you barbecue, you always come up with your shit not fucking silent in the background.
Oh, I don't know what you mean.
Turn off YouTube in the background. We're running a better Rico than this.
She
What are
doesn't
you
do
doing?
YouTube.
I don't
Didn't
have
we?
YouTube running in the background.
Oh, all right. Well, it's
It's
gone
gone
anyway.
now.
Whatever you done. Hi,
I didn't do
barbecue lady,
nothing.
not Rico.
Good morning, barbecue lady.
Good morning. I just wanted to say today's a good day. Oh hell. How is everyone?
Good. Granny,
Tired.
can I say
I'm
something
tired
real
too.
quick? I'm sorry. I just want to say something to Granny real quick. I owe Granny a huge apology, honey. I
For
was
not
so,
knowing what was happening Tuesday.
yes, girl.
My
I was weak
emails
in the
blew up.
tree. I was weak in the tree. I'm so sorry. I was listening to you on 2 times speed yesterday.
Oh, bless
And
it.
then,
I owe
and then,
you an apology then.
no, no,
For
no,
real.
no. But
You
look,
did.
but I'm
Roro, I
truly,
give you props for even being able to understand Granny on 2 times speed.
Well, she did it.
well,
It
it
is
might have been
hard
1 point.
sometimes.
Jesus, she
Look,
talks fast.
that's how my mind goes. It goes, but seriously,
She said I
I was
sound like da-da-da-da-da.
about. I kept, but I did preface everything by saying I don't know this. There's a lot of people confused. Thank God somebody went and got barbecue. She came up. Y'all heard it all. But I truly want to say, I truly apologize. I can keep you alive on a ventilator, unlike some people think, that I'm not a real nurse, which is hilarious. But anyway, I just don't, I was just so confused by it all because, and I think one of the things that threw me up was, threw me up. I'm
Threw me
tired.
up.
That threw me up. One of the things that threw me up was it just happened so fast. That's what it just threw me. I was like, this can't be happening this fast because we've been dealing with it almost 2 years.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's
I think if Queen would file an anti-SLAPP, it would also fast forward hers because there's laws to the anti-SLAPP
yeah,
and PA is 60 days, and then I believe and where Queen is it's the same thing, 60
yeah.
days.
Yeah. So I just wanted to come up and personally apologize if I gave out any misinformation. But I did preface everything by saying, y'all, I have no idea. This is just kind of what I was thinking, and but by listening, when you listen to this person, listen to that person, and this person, and you read chat, I was so confused. So I do apologize greatly, and I hope that y'all, you know, um, just, uh, just I'm so glad you're going before a judge.
Thank you.
Whatever it is, I'm so thrilled that you're actually going before the person that really matters in all this to hear it from a non-biased ear,
Right.
and that goes by the law. And the sealed documents.
That's
Oh
such
my
bullshit.
God.
I'm sorry. I'm
Idiots.
so sorry. It's just so funny to me. I can't stop laughing about that. I'm so sorry.
Julia's
But
so important.
Right.
it's
Like, well,
it
she says
cracks me
sealed
up.
exhibits, and the idea that there would be sealed anything is asinine within itself. But the fact that she's like clapping before each word, like she's really doing something there,
Yeah.
it's just not happening.
Yeah.
There's nothing worthy in this litigation that the courts would even consider sealing.
No,
And
and
if
she would
there
have to file a motion to seal. Like,
Right.
they don't just seal them.
Right. You
You
would
and
at
like,
least
yeah,
if there were sealed documents, that would still be annotated on the docket.
right. The
right.
They don't.
docket, you would see the motion or the draft of the
Motion to
request for
seal,
seal.
and then they would approve it or not approve it, and then they would seal it. And it
Right.
would
Right
all be
Also,
here.
documented. Mhm.
I'm not saying that my word is gold, but I literally talked to the clerk and she said there was no exhibits filed at all. And
Right.
also, our attorneys have said the same thing, and the docket reflects that as well. So, Julia, I don't know who you are, but shut the fuck up.
I mean,
So
right
these
here.
exhibits that they never filed with the court are going to come back to haunt them, right?
Of course they are.
Right.
But I'm gonna hop down. I just want to tell you that, Granny.
Thank
Seriously,
you.
with all my heart, girl, you know.
I get it. I get it. I get
And
how you
plus,
guys were
gummies.
feeling.
It was late at night, so gummies were involved and all the things. So,
Well, and
um,
to be honest, I felt the same way when I heard that what's her name? Texana. When I heard that Texana already had a date with Seth, I was kind of like, well, what the fuck? You know
yeah,
what I mean? Like, why
I
don't I?
went
So
like
I get where people were
I
coming
was just
from with that.
I thought it was just like a one of the many hearings that were going to drag on. You know what I mean? It's like, you got to have a hearing before, for everything. So, but I do apologize greatly, and I hope that both you ladies, I'm glad y'all are going to get to meet, and I hope you just savor the day. Just take it all in and savor the day. But I'm a hop down. I'm weak in the tree, so we're having a storm. So, um,
Stay safe, Rowena.
I
Yes,
will. All right, y'all have a good day. I'll be listening. Bye bye.
you as well. Thank you. Yeah, look, if you see right
Thanks.
here, you have to draft a motion or request. So they have to prepare a formal written motion or request to seal the documents. That would not be sealed. You would see that on the
Right.
docket.
Well, for
Then they
example, we went over Chris Proudfoot's thing with Nina, and it
right.
was real interesting because he filed a motion to seal, and then she actually filed an objection to that before it was actually sealed.
Right.
So the
You
other,
would see
yeah,
that.
it takes time. Hmm.
Right. It would be on the docket that they were seeking something to be sealed. You don't just get to seal something and it not show up anywhere. That's not the way that works.
Right.
And
Jeez,
then
fuck.
So
nerds,
stupid.
nerds like myself and Wendy went and checked the statutes to see what the requirements were for filing documents, and lo and behold, Julia is full of poop. You're
Mhm.
welcome.
Well, I think Julia saw this as a chance. I never put this on private, but
Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town and
they thought they were going to have themselves a nice little Netflix documentary.
Did you make that?
I
Yeah, isn't
saw
right
that.
there? Yeah, I put that. That's the only time I ever done a. What was it? TikTok? I uploaded
Yeah.
that to TikTok.
Oh, I've never seen that.
That
Yeah.
came up on my For You page a couple months ago
Oh, cool. I
on
don't know how to
TikTok.
operate TikTok, so but that's what they thought. I mean, Nick even said it. He said he was going
All
to
the
have a
characters.
production company at our court hearing. He said that. He said, "I'll talk to the producers to have them at our court hearing. I think that these people really thought that they were going to end up being in some type of documentary as these poor victims of this RICO via the internet, and that they were going to become stars from it.
You know what would
Honestly.
be interesting, Granny? Remember the email that was sent to Brittany that came from Julia's producer friend?
Yeah,
Allegedly.
that
I
claim that she
wonder
was
if that was
submissive.
really him or if that was a fake email.
Well, let's find out. Let's find out.
Well,
I
I
found out
wonder
again,
a
if
lot
he'd
of
like
things.
While you're looking for that, without saying what I said,
Turn a
how
replay.
happy are you about that text I sent?
Very happy, but can
Oh
we
my God.
can we not say it?
We're not saying, oh, I don't know.
Why not?
I mean,
I don't think it's going to do anything. It's not going to.
okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
now you got the people curious, and I don't like leaving the RICO out of the RICO business, if you know what I mean.
Well, let's just say it this way, because, yeah. Let's just say, imagine having somebody join the team of lawyers who is also an expert lawyer who had a hand in actually writing and testifying to legislature to get the anti-slap passed.
Yeah, nothing we say will help them. Nothing we say. So, basically, an attorney that actually works on presenting this to our court system and saying the essential need of updating the anti-slap in Pennsylvania just may be one of the representing attorneys come Tuesday.
Oh no, he is.
Well,
He'll be
you're the one speaking vague, so I was speaking vague with
I know, yeah, I'm sorry.
He is.
Well, yeah, he is. He's entering his appearance.
And I actually I spoke to him. I have a couple of emails from him.
Oh, good. Yeah, he's very interested in this. I'm very happy. I'm very fucking happy today.
Yeah. I spoke to him months ago, not recent. I don't mean to sound that way. But I can show you guys some of the documents he wrote regarding the anti-slap and his essential role and making that be possible in Pennsylvania. If it's who I think it is. I could be wrong, but I know he's a friend of King's. I'll shoot you the name I have and you tell me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know who you're gonna say, but this guy is in Philadelphia.
Yeah, this guy is too. Here, I'll send you his name. You tell me if this is him.
I just like, what better way to educate a judge on the anti-slap than an expert? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, so
Yep.
this gentleman has written articles. He's a big league, but he's written plenty of articles about the constitutional rights and what, why it's important that we put a stop to people like this. He even says here, if you have thin skin, do not step into the public arena. Boom. Like I keep saying, if you can't handle being on a public stage, exit left. So this is going to be interesting to have him get to actually argue out what he helped create. Will be amazing.
it's one thing that's very curious to me as a foreign person, or as I was told once before, a dirty foreigner, that
I'm sorry, somebody
we're
said that to you, Wee.
oh, people have said a whole lot. I've been through a lot. I didn't just arrive up here by accident. But when people are proud of freedom of speech, they forget that it doesn't just apply to polite speech.
Right.
And that, yes, while we have laws that enshrine certain actions and behaviors, that the courts also don't like being messed with. They're kind of busy. They've got enough to be doing.
Right.
And people sort of will do that whole FAFO business of they'll tell you all about yourself. They don't care about your YouTube fame. They don't give a toot about any of that. So I can't wait to see some of that. That'll be glorious.
Well, and like this guy says over here, don't be lulled, however, into thinking that you cannot be sued for exercising your right to free speech. Although these cases are difficult to win on the merits, if your adversary, whatever, you know the word, has the resources, specifically access to lawyers and lots of money, these cases are easy to file and sustain for years. Even if eventually dismissed, defamation cases always carry a significant cost. And that's why he's working on an anti-slap, because it's not right that people with money have the capability just to throw you into litigation or access to an attorney like we see here. It's not that these people have money, it's that they have free access to Joseph Lasniak's signature. Did you see where I played barbecue that Brittany herself said when Nick went to file this? Nick, non-attorney, filed this litigation?
I just woke up a little bit ago. I was up late.
Yeah. She literally admitted that this was filed by Nick.
That in itself is very interesting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And look, this guy says here, this exposes the first dirty secret of First Amendment litigation. You do not have the right to free speech. You have as much free speech as you can afford in legal fees. That's why anti-slap was put in place.
Did you
Oh,
see what
yeah.
I put in the back chat?
Yeah, I did.
That weird? I bet you she don't know him. Or do you think she does?
She may, but I doubt that it was him that sent it.
Right.
There are many questions.
Look where he
Jenny.
graduated from.
Yep. I'm with you. All in good time, my dear. All in good time.
Well, all in good Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday.
I love that.
Jinx.
It's
I always
so
say that.
perfect.
Hey, you guys know
I-
that avatar I've been using, this one? This came from the attorney. That attorney that is coming on Tuesday made that image. I didn't even
Oh,
know
wow.
that. Yeah, that's pretty coincidental.
Pretty
Wow.
fitting.
Yeah.
So kind of interesting. And I wonder if the appearance is still going to be the night before your guys' court on Lore Lodge. Right? The 17th. They're supposed to go on
Oh,
Lore Lodge.
they should change it to the 19th so they can update everybody of how they grossly misused our court system to silence
Right.
our speech.
That would make that interview very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah. That was a good phone call to wake up to.
I agree. I agree.
Y'all talking in code over there.
Well, no,
Litigation talk. Lawsuit
Well,
chat.
yesterday I got a phone call from one of the attorneys, and I was like, now that we have this court hearing, I'm like, do you think that it would be beneficial? Because like I knew of this gentleman, I knew that the one attorney has corresponded with him about other cases and whatnot, and I had heard that he was very interested in this, and he's interested because he was a part of it. He's part of the file, the procedure to file it, and whatever. And I said, do you think it would be beneficial if we could have him there? Like, I don't know what it's going to cost. We got some money left in the retainer. Why not utilize it in like right off the jump, especially if the attorneys are going to be educating the judge on in the argument of what the anti-slap is. Why not have the dude that literally is the air quote labeled expert who testified to legislature? I mean, an expert witness.
Right, I agree. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. So you're saying your case wouldn't fit the criteria for it? Because I know defamation. I don't know about torturous interference on sexual allegations. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Torturous interference on sexual allegations. I don't understand that, to be honest. But I do know that SLAP is based solely on defamation. Like, people file these, claiming it's defamation when in all actuality it's to silence, your right to free speech.
Right.
Yeah, and War Eagle, who decided to write a comment in somebody's chat yesterday saying that this isn't even an anti-slap case.
Really quick, can we first off say fuck you to War Schmiegel, who's currently watching and twittering away? Why don't you go learn to knit, Granny? Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck you.
You
Fuck
might
you.
You're
be
welcome.
you might be a clerk of courts in Texas, but you're not in Pennsylvania, War Eagle.
And if you're a clerk of the courts, then that's even more embarrassing, you
She
dumb
is.
bitch.
She
She
is.
Aren't
is.
clerks of the courts usually at work during
Yeah,
the
what's her name
daytime?
again? Sherry. So you work for the courts and you're out here spreading gross misinformation of how the legal system works. You should be ashamed. You should be
Yeah.
ashamed, Sherry. What a dumb bitch.
Excuse me, sorry. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
But it's also a very
I
good
don't believe
time
it.
to remind certain people that
I don't believe it either. No
I
way.
mean,
if you
courts are open 9 to 5, dude. Like this, I ain't buying it.
Maybe she's
8 to
retired at her
Maybe
ripe age.
retired. Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh no,
Her
no.
crusty ass might be retired from it.
No,
careful.
I don't believe that.
Really?
I don't believe that.
Can I
Well,
just point out that I find this be hysterical. So I want to first thank you guys for the Cash App. I went in to respond so you guys know that I see it. And Alicia, I first want to thank you, and I will unblock you. Absolutely. But I also find it absolutely adorable that you're using the nickname I gave you for your Cash App. I used to call her Alicia, and she rode with it and made that her Cash App name. And I think that's a good sport. You're a good sport. I'll unblock you. Sorry. I didn't realize it was from her. I just seen that and was like,
That's
wait,
funny.
yeah. I was a really mean person.
Hey, sometimes those are the ones that become the best
Well,
subs, you know?
Well, and she's been around for years. She's been here since the beginning. She knows the dynamics. She knows everything Brittany has done and hasn't done. You know, she's one of the people that have been from that sector to this sector and knows what's going on. And when they're the ones that it means a lot to me when these are the ones that wake up and say, hey, what's being done to you is so fucking wrong because I watched this transpire. I know what Brittany has done to you over the years. That means more to me than anything. Sorry, that was my little tyrant. Don't all get quiet at once. But
I'm finding
Sassy ass.
Miss Law Clerks. I got her stuff. I'm just gonna share it privately.
she doesn't even deserve her anonymity at this point. Fuck that. You want to fuck with my real life? I should say your full fucking name, where you work, and who you are. And then you can try to sue me, Miss Law Clerk. You know what I mean? Though, like, who do these people think they are? They just come out here, defame us, run their fucking mouth, make all these clips and misinformation on us, and they get to stay behind the name of War Eagle?
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, part of me is like, why?
Bullshit.
When these people have decided to take YouTube and interject it into our real lives and fuck with our real lives, why do they still get to be anonymous?
Well, I think it's a little bit of respect that people have. Like you have a little bit of respect, you know?
I don't respect her at all.
Well, I'm
But
just
you're
saying,
lucky. I have a little more respect for
yeah.
myself than you, because if it
That's
weren't for
it.
that, I'd do what Julia did, and you participated in being done as Stephen Fisher, and we'd pull up your alleged place of employment right now.
That's it exactly.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
There
Like,
you go. I just sent it to you.
and then to sit there and say dumb shit like, oh, Stephen Fisher's Granny's attorney. Fuck off. Oh, there you are, Sherry, in all your gap teeth glory. Wow, you really do work for a county court clerk's office. That's scary.
Mm.
And this is the woman that's running around accusing Chris and Katie Proudfoot of being guilty without a tiny
Wow.
little iota of proof. That's even more concerning.
What a dumbass.
The internet is truly amazing. I am not a sleuther, like to find these things. I'm not, but I'll tell you what, people can find out anything on the internet.
Yeah, except for they can't find their way around how a civil litigation rolls out. They can't find that out. Well, you know why, to be honest, Casper? Because we all got to hit that little beautiful red flag. and go over to X and let YouTube know that this creator is not only ban evading, but she is now using a ban evaded channel for the sole purpose of harassment and disinformation regarding a missing child's case. She really is a court clerk, yes. She really is, and that's even
Jesus Christ.
scarier. Let's go for
Well,
the.
I mean, we all heard
about.
about the janky court in Kentucky where all that went on.
Oh yeah, where the sheriff shot the judge.
Yeah, there was like orgies going on. I mean, there's crooked courts, so
Yeah.
Oh, that
Leave it be,
reminds
thank
me.
you.
she is
Talking of court,
obviously not a professional.
talking of court in Kentucky, can we all say a little prayer to whatever deity you pray to for blessings upon the courts in Kentucky today? Ernie
what?
Shell is appearing in court, and I wish him all the joy that he has inflicted upon many other people on YouTube. It's lovely to see people get payback of their own terrible actions. So, just saying, if you would like to send one up to the gods, please do so. Thank you.
Right. Yeah, Evelyn. She was found guilty today for Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody should trust only their attorneys. The amount of misinformation these people spread out here is unbelievable. I mean, you can tell which idiots listen to YouTube lawyers and not their real lawyers. I'll tell you that much. Here's another one who needs to be under jail. Yeah, Ernie. I remember not that long ago somebody commented and they were calling themselves a Ernie Shell Tiger or something. I'm like, you think I'm gonna take anything that somebody who turns their username into Ernie Shell's Tiger has to say about
Gross.
me? The fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
that's usually a
That's War Eagle?
No.
Oh,
no.
that's disgusting. Ernie Shell is disgusting.
Although I'm sure she
Absolutely.
would have got
Ugh.
on great with Ernie. And
Split.
again, that's where Julia's a little bit screwed when it comes to this stuff. This isn't our first go around with LARPers and people claiming to be X, Y, or Z on the YouTube streets. We've been here, done that many's a time. So let's go again. We'll still be here tomorrow.
Yep. Hey, did anybody find that yet?
Find what?
We're still looking. Brittany's denying ever saying that sentence. Y'all, have you ever met a snitch that's not a piece of shit? She's
No.
denying that shit.
I never heard her say it.
Yeah,
I
she
just heard
absolutely
about it.
said it.
No, I know she said it. I just never. I don't think.
I think
ever
I got an
heard it.
email about what you were looking for, but if you want to text me, I can ask some of my people.
Yeah, it's just her saying. I mean, y'all, have you ever met a snitch that's not a piece of shit? Her and her friend are like adamantly denying it. Just like she's denying saying we were ever going to jail. It's out there. We just heard it not long ago. But again, Brittany's just, you snooze out after a little bit because she's like fucking, ugh. It sounds on brand. Hey, TNS.
I'll be right back, Granny.
Where are you going, Jay?
I got to take my dogs out real quick.
Oh, okay.
You know, my dogs that you hate. Those dogs.
I don't hate them. Gee golly.
What kind of dogs do you have?
I have golden retriever husky mixes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Someone said May, June-ish.
The internet can find anything. I have faith.
Oh, yeah. Is that BJ's reality? I don't know. I don't know what reality BJ lives in from day to day. I just know that it's funny to see her publicly saying one thing and in private she's losing her shit and then come out and say, well, I said that on purpose because I knew that she would put it out there. No, you
Yeah.
fucking didn't. Shut up.
I'm just living in an alternate reality.
Right. Who said you were War Eagle? Play nice. I know you're not War Eagle. Julia told TL was planting evidence on Clue's property, and she's suing me for that. Julia literally put in the litigation that I said that she said that people are planting evidence. Julia absolutely said it. What is wrong with these people?
They've played a huge game of the telephone game, I guess, in my opinion. And they'll believe anything.
Yeah, they will. No,
They'll believe anything.
my mom was just answering your question. I think you misunderstood. She wasn't saying you're War Eagle. She's saying that she was answering your question.
I'm sorry if you hear a pig. It's just Banjo.
I thought you had Brittany in the background. Desiree, thank you so much. I could hear the snoring.
No, Banjo is. Wow, say hi.
Yes, Ernie is incarcerated. He goes before the judge today, according to we. I don't follow
Yes.
Ernie very much anymore.
Sentencing today. Yippee!
Yeah, beware. See, this is what Brittany does. She takes part of what I say and then she runs with it. Like, for example, when I said she missed her uncle's funeral, I was quickly corrected and I quickly corrected it. But she only ran with that part. She doesn't run with the correction. The whole point of my attorney asking if she made it to her lawyer, or I'm sorry, her uncle's funeral was to prove that Brittany is not missing family functions because she can't function. It was to prove that she lied, okay? It wasn't him saying she didn't go. Just like the 20 years in jail. Okay, maybe Brittany didn't put the 20 years to it, but it was certainly Brittany that said we were all facing jail time. She tries to lie on semantics. Even when she said, I never live stream with my kids unbuckled. Nobody said you were live streaming. And then she denied that and said that never happened. But then just recently, like last week, she admitted it did happen. I mean, you don't think that we can look up and see what you got tickets for and didn't? Oh, good point, Miss Schwitz. I guess Matt, what did Betty say? Didn't Betty say that if you get paid by the people, if you have a tax paying job, that people have a right to make sure you are doing your job. They have a right to FOIA your job. That's I remember that.
Yeah.
FOIA my job.
It's curious how that only applies to
Who they
certain
want.
government positions for people, and not the ones that, are aligned to them. So that's always interesting as well. We see you, Betty. We see you.
Yep.
I'm
We
back,
see you.
bitches.
Welcome back. No, Clue's not part of Tuesdays here, and Clue was never added into this. The only defendants are myself and Barbecue.
I think
Nobody
she's
else
getting
is a
confused
defendant.
with Texana.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Brittany denied her kid cursing in the background and said, well, he's playing a video game at 3 a.m. Like Angela said, you got a kid up at 3 a.m. cursing and you're worried about what I'm doing? Oh, yeah.
Which she denied he did.
She'll be spending the next 50 years blaming you for everything. Angela?
She said she's sending out the cease and desist to her today. It's like, bitch, you got it ready. Send that shit out. What are you waiting for?
It was like 2 days ago you had that shit.
Right.
I'm printing this out tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I've got it printed out here.
Well, I don't know. Crime Time Buzz sent me one in the email, so. Did you know about that barbecue?
Wait, is Crime Time Buzz Tony's wife?
I don't know. Some people think it might be. I thought it was Betty at first. I'm not so sure. I think
No,
it's Betty
I don't think
anymore.
it's Betty. No, I never thought it was. When people were saying, like, listen to this person talk, I never
Dude,
thought
I
it was.
did. I really did. I mean, there's sometimes when it's like uncanny, but sometimes it's not, But what was I gonna say?
I heard it was Tony's wife, though.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
What? Who is?
Crime Time Buzz.
Oh, who the fuck knows?
But they sent me a cease and desist in the email, right? And said it was Crime Time Buzz, but they wouldn't say like who I'm cease and desisting on. Like they said, oh, because of their employment, they don't want to say who they are. Well, it's like, well, if you want me to stop talking about somebody, you have to tell me who they are. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. You can't say cease and desist on this person.
On Crime Time Buzz, like
Also, it has to be legal. Like you have to put your legal name. Like nobody, you can't just put like Oceans and expect someone to be like, the Oceans. We got 7 of them motherfuckers. Which one?
Right.
Right. And that's what they did.
Idiots.
Cease and desist on Crime Time Buzz. I'm like, well, who's that? And they wrote me back. It was actually from a lawyer, or it looked like a lawyer's email, you know? And they were like, well, she wants to keep her anonymity. Well,
Then
fuck
you're not
yourself.
affecting her real life enough for her to send a cease and desist. Do you know what I
You
mean?
can't.
Right.
Yeah. What the fuck? Idiots.
Yeah, the fact that BJ thinks that Angela would be scared of a cease and desist when Angela knows damn well that Brittany doesn't know the basics of litigation. I mean, come on. You think Angela's worried about your little measly cease and desist typed up by Nick, who's
Look
not
at
an attorney?
Krama contradictions comment.
She even implied you're making fun of special needs people last night to the extent she asked her chat if Nick was special needs. Oh my god.
I can't with her.
Y'all, is Nick is he special needs, y'all? Is he slow?
That's horrible.
Give Nick some grace.
Yeah. It's not our fault you're surrounded by
Idiots.
Thank you, Jay.
Unreal.
I am not.
She also
snoring.
thinks that I stole bruh from her.
Oh my god.
Like,
When did she
what?
start saying that? Oh god, I
Oh.
heard that. I was like, oh my god. Now you own the word bruh?
Going back
What?
3 years, I've said bruh. Like literally, my all I heard every day was my teenagers saying it.
Right. She freaking went and played an old clip of Granny where she said like she didn't say it like Brittany does either. Like she was like, bruh, you know? And she's like, she pauses and she's like, bruh? When did she start saying bruh? They're taking all the catchphrases from over here and they're using them
please.
all. Y'all.
Oh my
Please.
god.
Please, snoozy poon, the catchphrases.
Yes.
First off, as a 36-year-old woman, you sound fucking stupid the amount of times you say bruh. The moment I say bruh after everything I say, please just disconnect me. Nobody wants to sound like you. You can't even complete a thought. You make fun of the way I speak, but you speak the most broken English I've ever heard. It's actually pitiful. You can't read to save your soul. You're embarrassing. Nobody aspires to be you, Brittany. The only time I aspire to be you is those late nights when I can't sleep because I'm excited as fuck to get before a judge. That's the only time I want to be you. Because I've never witnessed somebody be able to fall asleep at the snap of a finger the way you do. Nobody wants to be you.
No. That's what
I
cracks
say
me up,
dude
too,
a
is
lot.
I say dude a lot too.
Dude.
But I've said dude since high school. Like
Right. Who has to say bruh for years? Right. Every time we say, are we sounding like you two? Are we stealing your catchphrases? Nothing about you is catchy.
right, we're making fun of it like it's stupid.
Right. Like, let
Hold
this make
on.
the most attention
Hold on.
Brittany. Right. Like her stupidity is what gave her attention, right? Like Brittany, the only reason people even pay attention to you to quote unquote steal your catchphrases is because you're a train wreck, ma'am. Is that what you want to go down for? Like you want to claim that people are taking your catchphrases? Stupid.
Mm-mm-mm.
Can I get a 5x5?
What is that anyway?
That's like code if you're over like a whatchamacallit, a walkie-talkie. It's like, can
Oh.
you hear me? It's yeah.
I've never heard that before.
She's so
I didn't know what she meant. I thought that was like some kind of cocktail she wanted.
5x5.
I didn't know what the fuck. I'm serious. I'm like, what's she talking about? My husband even
Rocking
said
up.
the same thing. He's like, what the hell is 5x5? I'm like, I don't.
Rocking up to a hardware store.
Well, I know there's 5 fingers in a slap, and we're coming up on Tuesday to a slap. Let's see how that goes,
I need a slap soundbite.
right? I used a soundbite where Brittany said, "Yeah, what is an anti-slap?"
Oh my gosh. I couldn't even. I heard that. Did you play that the other day? Who? Somewhere I heard that. And I was like, what? She is very misinformed.
It's
Is
sad.
Google not a thing for these people? What is the problem? If you have the ability to type, into YouTube, you would be able to type, and there would be 100 videos from very qualified people that would come up and tell you all the things.
But better
Why?
yet, why doesn't she just pick up her phone and call her attorneys
Yeah,
and
because
ask them
They
what it
don't
means?
answer. They're talking to
Oh.
Julia.
Yeah, I heard Angela put out something that said something like Brittany was like, even a free attorney returns your call. Here's where she asked what the
For
anti-slap is.
yourself, your family, and hopefully this teachers creators that you can't be doing this shit. Love you. I love you too, Marlena.
You should love an inhaler because the amount of times I hear her grasping for air has me left concerned.
Oh, thank you. Skip to the loo. I love you.
See how fake this is? I love you.
But Brittany, if it wasn't you, it would be somebody else, and she needs to be stopped. That's why she needs. It's not just.
She couldn't even read the word jail.
What?
Right, look at her right there. Thank you, Michelle. It's not she needs stop. That's why she needs jail time. It's not just you she does this to. Shut up, Brenda.
Oh, I know. Brenda's a big mouth in there.
And then listen to how Brittany just skips right over
Somebody
the
else,
word.
and she needs to be.
Brenda Satterfield, the lady who claimed to be a deputy.
Oh,
She came on TikTok. I don't remember where, but recently, and was trying to sit there and talk shit. And I said, Brenda Satterfield. She's like, don't say my name. I'm like, it's literally in your bio. It says your whole name. So I didn't dox her by saying that either. But yeah, she's a scumbag. In my
Is it the
opinion.
same lady?
Yeah, it is. Brenda, the green bee on, it's just like a circle with a letter
yeah.
B.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
runs
that's
around
Brenda's.
talking a lot.
Yeah, that's Brenda Satterfield. She's on TikTok too. She claims that channel.
Oh, very interesting. She's nasty.
She can't fucking spell, and she can't fucking
does is
talk
good.
either.
Well, that's just like this one here. Listen to her try to get through the sentence. But Brittany, if it wasn't you, it'd be somebody else, and she needs to be stopped. That's why she needs jail time. It's not just you she does this to. Listen to Brittany. Can somebody send Brittany a Go Dog Go book? Don't actually send her anything. I'm being, facetious here, but Jesus, good golly, learn to read. Listen
Stop.
to her.
That's why she needs. It's not just you. She does this too. No, there's a long line of people.
Does she just nod out in that sentence? Like, that's why she needs you. It's not just you. No, there's a long people.
All
Here
right.
comes the
Speaking
jail.
of which, let me go ahead and do my intro so we can talk about
Oh God.
a lot of stuff. Thank you,
Before
everybody,
Brittany
for
gets
being
carried
here.
away.
That fucking intro, man.
Let me
Right.
just go ahead and do my shill moment. If you feel enraged by this nonsense that we're watching, not nonsense on YouTube, she's lovely, but this stuff, you can go ahead and donate to any of the links that the mods put in chat. There is Cash App, there is PayPal, you can buy memberships, you can do super chats, you can do all the things. Because that's how Granny is going to get through this. This stuff is expensive. Lawyers don't work for free. And if you want to support somebody so that your rights are protected in future, this is the moment that you step up. So please do so. Thank you.
Wow, you've listened to Brittany a lot. Thank you very much. That was beautifully stated.
I was inspired.
It was way more coherent too. Thank
I
you,
was
Stan
awake.
Marie. So here's the slap part. Listen, and then I'll pull you up, Jay.
Everybody for being here. I know it's late. Thank you for hanging out with me overnight. Hey, Cassie. They are saying that y'all are going to be in trouble with a slap law in PA. I don't think they see how serious this. What the hell is a slap law?
What the hell?
We got lots
What
to
the
learn,
hell?
baby.
What the hell is a slap law? You're gonna find out Tuesday, ma'am. And look at the title though, Leilani Simon trial and more. But yet
Wow.
we're now 23 minutes in, and we heard that I'm going to jail, that barbecue's going to jail, that I need to go to jail, and that Brittany doesn't know what the slap law is.
Slap law in PA. I don't think they see how serious this. What the hell is a slap law?
What the hell?
You're about to find out, bitch.
I love that they're like saying like we're nuts, right? Like they're saying you're going to be in trouble with the slap law. I don't think they know how serious this is. And look where we're at today. Barbecue with the calendar marked.
I know. I don't know if you went over this already because I was late and you've been on here a while, but she said last night that you were going around saying that Brittany said you were going to jail for 20 years. Did you ever find that clip? Didn't you play that yesterday?
Well, so I played this right here. Hold on. It's actually Brittany saying that we're going to jail.
She
She
said
didn't.
she said I never said that. I even screen recorded that shit.
Yeah. So here it is. Give me
I
one
just need to
second.
hear this for myself. Not that I don't believe you.
So she never said 20 years. A commenter does. She highlights and reads that. It was actually Nick and Justin that said 20 years. But here's where she says we're potentially going to jail.
Did you document them before you deleted them? Okay, Megan. All right. Just make sure any mod, if you go and you delete
Get that
anything, make
link.
sure you document it first.
Get that URL.
Get that URL.
Okay. Yep, the mods got rid of the comments, but we got it. Britt, a good trick is to move your desk.
Let me pause this really quick. I want to thank all of you. I did not get to your super chats yesterday. I was seriously so overwhelmed. I do apologize that I did not acknowledge them all. I just want to thank you guys again for that. And I want to point out here that this is Brittany's own chatter stating that we can see your kids in the background. So when Brittany's lying to you all that I have photos of her kids, to this day, she still has live streams up and videos with her children. I don't have photos of Brittany's kids. And even if I did, I'm not going to jail for that, you fucking weirdo. If anything, just shut up.
Face in the middle of
Here
the
it
room
comes.
with your back against the wall. That way kiddos can't go into the frame. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Thank you,
Right, because I didn't take photos of your kids, but how about you put them to bed?
Crime Cafe. Thank you so much.
Crime Cafe must be new. She has missed the
Okay, I'm just going to
explanation
say
about
this
the
right
desk.
now.
I don't think they're even there anymore, to be honest. But here's where Piggy has screenshots, Britt.
Everybody needs to read that filing.
Here it comes.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. That's one of the things that's being that is being warned about. Okay? This needs. I don't know why they said
You need
that
to
people
read
were
it.
going to do this.
She needs to read it. She hasn't read it. She says herself that she doesn't know what it means. Brittany.
Right.
Brittany.
But here
Look,
it comes.
Jumping
as a human being,
hacking.
Are you done
please have
reading?
enough self-respect for yourself and your family not to continue this madness, and at least have the ability to use your professional abilities as a YouTuber that you've told us all about to read the document. You can do that. I'm sure you can. If you missed it, many other people have read it aloud for you.
Well, this was
That
months
will be
ago.
super helpful. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
Well, this one was months ago. I'll give her that, but it's still the fact that she still to this day doesn't know what she actually signed, and unless you go
Exactly.
to. But don't worry, we got the exhibitees backstage to come up in just a minute. I just want you all to hear where Brittany, very loud and proud, says that we could potentially go to jail. So she's denying it and all. Let's just hear it.
They said that people were going to do this, jumping to attacking and threatening before you read that filing is not wise. Because if anybody attacks or comes after any of us who are in that filing God, I can't even talk.
You can never talk.
God, she's pitiful.
Coming after us in retaliation could land you in jail.
Put a 1 in the chat if you just heard Brittany say that we could go to jail. So she's lying and everything. She never said it. And then to top it off, she's going to pull up a comment here that says we're looking at 20 years in jail. What is this? Isn't Brittany kind AF? Why would people hate on her? Nope, no hate on her. That's a joke. Go ahead. That has to be a joke too. But no, it was absolutely Nick. She still hasn't gone on with her night, even after filing litigation, telling the court she needs them to intercept. But it was Nick and Justin that said it was 20 years in the ease. So no, you didn't say 20 years, Brittany, but you do read a comment that says we should go to jail for 20 years. And look, here's somebody telling her what slap means.
I mean, the things that they have said and put out there, nobody's probably no. And I don't think it's okay for Bullhorn Betty to say just anything either. But Bullhorn Betty saying things is one thing, but sitting there showing somebody's property, their home.
Her home was never fucking shown. Her home was never fucking shown.
Putting my kids at risk,
Oh, you put your own kids at risk every time. Shut up.
accusing
Oh,
drug dealer, accusing Seth Rogers of being, accusing me of being a drug dealer, accusing.
when the fuck did I ever accuse Brittany Jackson of being a drug dealer? When the
I love
fuck
how she adds things in.
She does this all the time, Jay. She just lies. Like,
It
oh,
sounds like Chase.
she
She
said
lies
I.
too.
She said I never drove with my kids unbuckled while live streaming. Whoever said you were live streaming?
Her and
Oh,
Chase are cut from the same fucking cloth.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
pathological liar cloth. When the fuck did I ever say she was drug dealing? I don't think you could deal a fucking round of Uno cards, let alone drugs. When the fuck did I ever say that? See, this is defamation, though. I mean, we can, it's a laughing matter because she's so full of shit. But at the end of the day, every time she lies on my name, she is defaming me. And now that we're in litigation, it's no longer just like talking shit on the internet. It is exhibitees for my hearing.
So, yeah, I'm going to go over your exhibitees. I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget anyone.
Drug dealing.
Have I forgotten anyone?
Oh, I thought you had actual exhibitees. Who the fuck is that? Behind
No,
you?
I'm making my thumbnail. I wanted to make sure I didn't forget any of the plaintiffs. Who's that in the middle?
Yeah.
That's Hong's ex picture from one of his mini accounts.
Oh wow.
I had to brighten it. Yeah. He's
Well,
sitting in a chair.
You
Look at
forgot
this.
You forgot plaintiff Lesniak.
Look at that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Lesniak.
You forgot plaintiff Lesniak, and you forgot Burrito and Taco, who are still to this day telling people that they are plaintiffs.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Burrito and Taco. Okay. Look at this group of yahoos.
Can you just put like a burrito and a taco in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put one in Julia's mouth and one in Christina's mouth.
You know what's crazy though? Look at that photo, because you were generous with some of your photos. Look at that photo and then look at this photo. They're
Oh,
not
I
even the
know.
same people.
I know. Well, and this one's all filtered up. Like I was being generous. You're right. But look
Nick
at
looks
that
like
group
the
of
sad little
yahoos.
puppy there, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hong thinks he's like some Rico king, the king
Betty's
of
at
Rico.
the right position, I'll tell you that. She looks like she's right where she's meant
She
to
got
be.
her eyes on Hong's prize.
So long as it's not Tony's.
You know,
Ooh.
a lot of people don't know who Christina is. Maybe Barbecue can
Yeah,
let
who the
people know.
fuck is Christina?
Granny
I
doesn't
don't.
even fucking
I guess she was involved in covering like the Idaho 4 case, which is kind of weird if you like go back and look at all the other people that are up on the picture that were there. Because you got Betty that was out there, and you got Tony that was out there. What I heard was that he went out and provided some drone footage. He captured some drone footage. So it's weird to me that like how intertwined these people were before I knew who they were. But I don't really know who she is. She's some girl that wants to go live and talk about cases that she's not prepared for and then say that she wants to debunk other creators' misinformation, which never actually did.
She actually just spreads misinformation in the guise of debunking misinformation.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
They all mock how I talk. I don't give a shit. All the words I need to know at this point is pay me.
Can I give a
Yeah.
special shout out to the chat who labeled the thumbnail exhibits as Jerry Springer show guests?
It is a Jerry Springer
It
show. Like
sure is.
Beautiful.
Like Lisa
It's
says
beautiful.
here, the problem is the filing never dropped any legal language and or narratives. It was just a long list of complaints. It was like, I mean, literally, if you read Tony's exhibit, it basically says that, somebody called him short. Like that's what it
Petty
essentially
shit.
equates to.
Mhm.
Right.
Well, Chase, Christina, whatever she goes by.
How about you are not the attorney? You are not the attorney. Sorry. Sorry,
No, you're
Chaser.
good. She her exhibit, her declaration is like a diary entry, but it's like there's no way she could have cognitively put all those words on a piece of paper. Um and it's already been rumored by some of her own previous panel guests that she was assisted with writing her declaration.
Well, yeah, they were told
Um
to put in ChatGPT, making of a Lifetime movie, make it as dramatic and drawn out as you could, and make sure each of them say, "I'm not coming to you as a litigant, but as a human, as a person."
yeah, she
Gabby.
lied about a lot of stuff in there. She said that I made fun of her teeth and her weight and other things that
So the
I didn't
fuck what?
even know about. Like, I don't care
Do you,
about your personal life.
do you think the courts have time to deal with somebody made fun of my weight or my teeth? I mean, honest to God, even if you did, do you think that's legal action worthy? Do you know how tied up the courts would be if every time somebody got made fun of, they ran to the courts and filed defamation?
She made fun of my teeth.
Right.
And then the other night, she accused me of being a stalker when I was up on Jay's panel. I was on there for a little bit, and then I just hopped out because sometimes I just don't have much to add or I get sleepy, you know? Um, so I was just in the chat, and then she comes in the chat and starts saying shit, comes up in the box. I mean, in my opinion, she definitely sounded a little intoxicated of the sort.
She was all over
Couldn't
the
get her
place,
life
girl.
together. But to accuse me of stalking her in a live that I'm in already, like if you're claiming such stress and emotional distress
Right.
and you're going to insert yourself into a chat where I'm at, and also is clearly stated by the host that you're not welcome to be at, and then you're not going to immediately leave, then there's a problem. You're there for intent, with intent.
Well, that's like Brittany claiming that she's so scared of me, but yet she came and confronted me not just on my panel, but on Queen's panel as well. It's like, yeah, you don't go into the like I don't you don't go where you claim to be so afraid of somebody. You avoid it at all costs.
Right. It's like if I'm in the grocery store shopping in the produce section and Christina comes along, like, and she sees me, she should go the other direction. And then by the time I'm out of there, she can come back. Not come around and say, "You're stalking me."
Well, and first off, I mean, I want to break this down for people again. This is a public platform. Okay? You don't get stalked via public platform. Now, that you can, I'm sorry, let me correct myself here. What I mean by that is Brittany claims that people watching her public streams is stalking her. It's not. That does not constitute cyber stalking by any means. These people try to use these big legal terms for these petty little disputes. Is this the stream you guys are talking about where she came? Is this her?
That's
Sorry, I
the
was reading a
one.
comment.
Yep,
Where what?
that's the
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
All right, let's play it really quick and see.
The little camera button.
It doesn't matter. Well, I don't want you to hit the mic button and then eat yourself. So
Yeah, just,
Are you guys sped up here, Jay? You have to be.
yeah.
Okay.
Just
All
hold
right.
it up
So
just a
anyway,
moment.
what'd you want to say, Chase?
It's at my wall, anyways.
Yeah.
I'm not going to speak on the case. My question is for you, Crimson, right now.
All right.
Why are you speaking on minors? Like, I got sent clips of you saying that Bobby's kids submitted something to for a project that has bones in it, and there's attaching to bones. Like, what, girl? What are you doing?
I don't think it
Okay,
was Bobby's kids that did that, Chase.
It's well, first of all, that would be Autumn Hurst. Are you familiar with who Autumn is?
I know who Autumn is. Yeah, but why are you speaking on minors to begin
She's
with?
not a
You
minor.
keep-
She's not a minor, dude.
She's 19.
She's 19 now. Okay, but
Okay,
why do you
and-
keep bringing children into the case?
Wait, no, she's 19.
It's fucking weird.
How, hey, you know what? A better question. I have a question. How come
What's up,
BJ's
Dad?
kids are up at 2 in the morning in the background?
That's a great question, to be honest. It's a
Listen
great
to her
question.
answer. Listen to her answer.
Am I grifting? No, I'm not grifting. All right, let's hear it.
Listen, I don't watch
Isn't that
BJ like
weird?
that.
You don't.
I,
Why?
I don't watch BJ like that because I'm asleep half the time.
No, you're not. You're a 2 a.m. girl. Come on.
Oh,
Chase.
yeah.
Chase, come on.
Chase.
Come on. That's a lame excuse.
No,
Not only that, but like, they speak about Sebastian. Brittany brings her own kids on there. I mean, these people, they say like these minors. The girl's 19, like you said. She's 19.
I really
You just don't
but-
find it entertaining, do you?
Adjusted your hours.
No, my concern is that Crimson keeps bringing minors into a case.
They're not minors.
Oh my goodness.
What is the
That's
definition
the
of a minor,
third.
Chase?
It's the third time you brought minors into
What
it.
minors, though?
Chase,
It's
what-
the third
what-
time. It's
what
weird,
is your
Crimson.
definition of a minor?
It's underneath 18, Crimson.
You should have sang it. A minor. That was
We
a missed
should've.
op. Oh
We
my
did miss
goodness.
that.
Maybe you should ask Seth Rogers what his definition of a minor is.
Hey, Chase.
How old, Chase?
You brought in other minors prior to that. You know
Who?
exactly what I'm talking about.
I
Who?
love when people gaslight like that. You know.
Who?
Crimson. Oh,
Hey,
Lord.
Chase, do you want to
No,
review Brittany with us?
Yeah,
It's
just
a lot more
say
fun
it.
reviewing.
I'm good.
No, girl, it is.
No, I'm going.
Chase.
I'm going to bed. What I
No,
want to
no,
know
hang
is
on a
what-
second. Hang on a second. Chase.
Let me. Hold on. What?
I'm
I
wondering
don't-
why she's asking this tonight. Why are you asking this tonight? We haven't even
because
discussed
it
any of that.
is the third time I've now been saying clips of Crimson bringing in minors.
When?
Is she speaking with finger puppets?
She's showing her
When?
When did feelings. Tony text you this?
I mean,
When did he
No,
text you
it has
this?
nothing to do with Tony. What do you?
Who
No.
texted you?
Who was it?
just
Come
Do you
on.
not see Crimson on TikTok?
no.
Do you
When?
not watch her on TikTok?
No. When? When are
Who?
you talking about, Jason?
I don't watch TikTok, dude. I don't even have TikTok.
Me
Like
neither,
Seth doesn't
right?
have
Last-
Facebook. I don't have TikTok.
Jay.
Right.
A minor.
okay. Chase. So what,
Right.
what do you want to talk about? Let's
I
talk
want
about
to know, Crimson, what is your heart on for minors in this case?
Ew, that's kind of a
Oh,
gross way to
no.
put
That's
it,
a
dude.
weird-
It is gross
Oh,
because
Christina.
it's gross.
Christina.
It's gross.
Chase.
It's gross to keep bringing minors
That
into
was
a case.
fucking
No one's bringing
gross.
minors into a case.
it. Okay.
Well, the person below you has done it continuously.
To who? What minors?
And that's
Yes.
my question. When? Why are you triggered about this right now? That's what I want to understand.
She was
Why are
told
you
to
I am
be.
bringing
absolutely not triggered whatsoever. I am triggered to the point where why Crimson keeps bringing minors, into a case.
You've said this 5 times. We get it over here. We're not on Brittany's
Hey,
J's
I have a
panel.
question.
I love that. We're not on Brittany J's panel. We get that over here. It's like the 30th time she said it. Oh, Kanye West is also being sued for the way he just recently treated a Jewish employee.
Why do you bring a
Yeah.
Rico into a case?
Oh, good question.
I just said I'm not speaking on the case.
Okay.
What I'm
yeah, that's
speaking
fine.
on-
Are you worried, Christina? Is it getting a little hairy? I'm just curious. I mean, it would
again,
be. I mean, it would be
again,
stressful, right,
I'm
girl?
not
I mean, you
speaking
got
on
a
the
family
case,
and
but
stuff.
Crimson, all
Chase.
I'm going to say to you is stop bringing minors
Wait,
into a
wait.
case.
Okay, she'll
It's
stop.
fucking weird.
She'll
No,
stop, Chase.
No, I'm
Okay.
not. No, I'm not. Chase.
No,
why
yeah,
are
no,
you-
she won't because she'll
Wait.
continue to do it.
Why are you? Why does it bother you? Hold on. Isn't the goal to find Sebastian and get answers?
Yeah, you literally just said that Bobby's something the other day submitted a project with fucking Sebastian's bones on it.
No, I did not.
Yes,
What
you
the
fucking
fuck?
did.
No,
I have the
did
clip.
not.
Play
I
the
have
clip,
the
Chase.
clip.
Play the clip,
Play it.
Chase.
Prove it.
Play the clip.
Hold on one
I
second.
Bring
have
it
the
to-
fucking
Play that
clip,
shit. Play
Crimson.
that
Play it.
shit, girl.
Did you ever get the clip? Everybody has on my
That would be a huge no.
I
She never
figured she
emailed me
didn't
nothing.
know how to write down your fucking email address as slow as you spelled it out. Even on 2 times, it's still fucking
She never
slow.
sent me shit, and I wouldn't download shit from her anyways.
What is she
Alright, go ahead,
talking
I'm
about
sorry.
though? Like
She's
the
saying that
bones?
I don't even know.
She
Okay,
got a
so
clip.
so Autumn,
that she
her
was sent.
Autumn H, the girlfriend of Bobby's oldest son, collects bones from the woods, and she makes crafts out of them. She's
Okay, that's
posted to
weird.
her Facebook these little crafts she made out of bones. But now Chase is twisting it and saying that UA said they were Sebastian's, which is gross. That was never
Wow.
said. We showed her Facebook that showed the crafts with the freaking bones.
You know, she shows receipts exactly like she showed receipts for her part of the exhibits, okay? Nothing. She said that that she has been harassed and bullied, and her 22 pages of diary notes, and didn't submit one single exhibit. Fucking idiot.
Not surprised.
She is not the receipt queen. Actually, we had on TikTok there was a like right before New Year's, there was this little like fun night that some creators made, like a Grammy Awards. Remember, I don't know, probably heard about it. And one of the categories was who has the worst receipts, and Chase won that with flying colors. Worst receipts.
So no
No
receipts.
In other
no
words, she talks
receipts.
shit.
Right, never backs it up. You want to
Right.
hear about talking shit too? I found this very interesting, and I think you guys will as well. Listen to this shit talk over here real quick.
I've done commander's investigations. I've done all kinds.
Is this a
Oh.
party?
I'm going to straight up ask, because this was the question that I had. I've asked this same question to myself over and over and over.
Let me speed them up.
Girl, you are a soldier. You are in the freaking, is she a Marine, y'all? Or what is she?
Listen
Oh,
to
no.
time
Oh
on.
my god.
Does she even say what sector of military?
Is she in the army?
The Army,
I
Marines?
thought she was the army. She don't act like a marine. I'm married to a marine.
Army. Okay, because I was going to say, like, even if you're in the Army, I've always kind of just
Look at that picture.
Wow.
You
The
cannot.
I
shade.
know. I know. But listen to what Brittany says here. I'm going to slow her back down. I want you guys to get the full. She's always been blown away. Okay.
Not handle blown away with how she
YouTube
cannot handle the pressure of YouTube at all, regardless of what her motives are, how she got here. Like, it don't even matter who she is at this point. She cannot, y'all. It's bad, like to the point where she's one of those people that will try to, sue everybody to shut them down from talking about her.
Oh, the irony. That aged well, didn't it? That aged really well, didn't it? She's the type that can't handle YouTube at all, to the point where she would try to sue everyone to shut them up. Oh, that is rich. Oh my goodness.
To the point where she's one of those people that will try to, sue everybody to shut them down from talking about her.
Wow.
She's willing to have somebody send me an
What a
email and tell me
pothole.
she's disappeared. Like, I genuinely believe that email I got, she wanted me to put out about her saying that she was, her mom was going to go file a missing persons the next day. Like, the drama was getting so hot.
So who brought up Julia's mother? I never spoke on Julia's mother.
That would be BJ.
So many people were questioning her. I believe a part of that was to pull people back from looking into her. If for their anger to turn more sympathetic because she was quote unquote missing. Have like desperate times call for desperate measures kind of thing.
Like accusing creators of RICO, that type of desperate measures. But one more and then I'll pull you back up, Jay. But look at this one. This one's interesting too. So we're now going back. How many months? We're going back 3 months. Oh, and then this is when they started their rhetoric that, we're the dark side, we're this, we're that. But listen what Brittany says here.
Liz can't raise a GoFundMe. Okay. In regards to that, I've got to be very careful about what I speak about, guys. I'm not going to speak on a lot of it.
You should have stopped speaking on me the moment you filed it, but go on, darling.
About the lawsuit, because obviously when you're in litigation, you have to walk the chalk line.
The chalk line.
But regarding the channels that or the people who have just been served or going to be served in regards to what Nick in the litigation, yes, that is in the proposal that they can't do that because it's RICO.
Did she say she
Rico?
didn't know it was
Wait.
Rico?
Can you rewind that part?
Yeah.
It's Rico?
She hates the way I say Rico.
That's defamation.
But let's also rewind to just this week where Brittany's claiming she didn't even know it was Rico. And at this point, I was not even served.
Proposal that they can't do that because it's RICO.
She sounds
But
unsure.
from my understanding and what
Listen
I
here.
the way that it's been explained to me is that the judge will be signing off one day this week on this, and
Oh my God. What was the date on that?
This was one
Like
second.
October?
Yeah, this was the
Oh.
beginning of that's why she has her Halloween theme. This is
Yeah.
around the same time she called Nick a rat. Yeah, this was October. This was before I was served. That's why she said the people that are going to be served. So when she's claiming in recent time that she was unaware it was Rico, and
You know,
then
my question is too, Granny.
yes,
She
ma'am.
says how it was explained to me by
Yeah.
who? Who
By who?
explained
Yeah.
it to you? Nick.
Yeah.
Right. Who told you a judge was going to sign off that week?
Well, somebody who evidently told her it was a proposal for a start. I mean,
Right,
there's
she
so
did say
many juicy
proposal.
parts in that sentence that when you break it down, it really is. It's kind of sad, to be honest. That's where I'm
Yeah.
saying, look, Brittany, you literally have a few days left to get yourself out of this
No,
stuff.
she doesn't. She has no time left. She's in. She's locked
Yeah,
and sealed.
yeah.
Yeah, no, she's done. Are we
she
locked in?
she could offer you $500 and an apology, and that
She
would
could
be
try.
sweet, right?
She could try it. She could try it. But
Wouldn't
I
it be
love
nice
that.
to deny that?
Oh, yeah, it would be fantastic. But I love the fact that she said Julie is the type to put out lawsuits on everybody to stop them from speaking. And now that's her pro plaintiff. And then you have her here back then saying the judge was going to sign off on it this week.
and it's going to be up to the judge ultimately. So,
Sure is.
you know what I mean? Just there's that. But I do want to kind of talk.
And in current time, she doesn't want to talk about litigation at all.
You know, I
But
just
then again-
remembered something. I think I forgot to tell you.
I thought
But
maybe
did
you're
you-
remembering what a slap is because Brittany doesn't.
No. Did I tell you that the judge that we're going in front of is what my understanding is has seen Nick the Hat before?
Yeah, my understanding as well.
Yeah, for defamation. In the police officer and the guy who was running for Delaware County or one of the county sheriffs.
Not Delaware County. It was
No,
Montgomery
it's-
County.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
So
on, let
what
me
he
pull-
did was when this gentleman was running for sheriff, Nick ran and did a huge we spoke about this the other day actually. He ran and dug so deep in this guy's record that he found something that wasn't supposed it was supposed to be sealed. It was from when he lived in a whole nother state. And Nick ran with that to smear this man when in all actuality, guess what the man was? He was a black man walking into a white man's political party. Everything Nick has always done has ever, in my opinion, from reading everything, is based around race baiting and or the Me Too movement.
And with a huge, hardcore right wing political stance. And I don't like bringing that stuff up very often because it makes people very edgy. So I'll say it as gently as I can.
Because we're not
If
speaking
you
politics.
do not see the chalk lines, you are missing a trick here, and they are pulling the wool over all of your eyes by if you let them do this. That's why Julia is so foolhardy, and I use that term very deliberately, at saying that, you know, the country's going to war. What are you going to do, Julia, when you get there? Build a hotel? Congratulations.
Right. She couldn't even handle, as we just saw, and even Brittany noted, she couldn't even handle internet criticism. But this woman's supposed to lead our way. And yeah, I mean, come on. But that's what I've been saying without saying it. They are following political propaganda. What's funny about it, though, is that they are huge Trump supporters. And yet Trump supports our freedom of speech. Elon Musk is huge on the freedom of speech. Matter of fact, when Nick first posted this litigation, the amount of backlash he got from subscribers over there that had nothing to do with us here on YouTube was amazing to watch because they were basically saying, like, wait, you're trying to take away people's free speech? They weren't even okay with it.
Yeah, some of the language there's like 140-page filing. But there was a request for let me get down here a little bit. A lot of pages. Literally with the chief of police, That's who they were suing, the chief of police and Nick the Hat. And what's the name of this other company?
Yeah, because Nick also, as I was telling you all the other day, go look up how much civil action Nick has been involved in. He also was trying to pursue our state police because they didn't recognize him and Hung as being actual media, and they wouldn't allow them to be in the courtroom for Danilo Cavalcante's hearing. So they were suing the state police for that as well.
Yeah, civil tort, slander, libel, defamation against Police Chief David Splain, Original Media Group Corporation, and Nicholas Hatzafatsu.
I'm sure they're all familiar with him in that courthouse.
Well, yeah, look what he did to our courthouse. What he did was I again, it gets downplayed like he just faked emails. No, he created a racial war when racial tensions were already high. What that man did to our little local courthouse was unbelievable. The protesting, the outrage, the calling for the employees necks because they believed that there was a racist amongst them. It was unbelievable. And then he furthered that by getting those fake whatchamacallit, cameos and presented it like
So
he
he
had
takes
these
situations and he capitalizes
amplified.
on them.
Yeah, he amplifies them. And Alicia, no, Bernie has never hit 1K thumbs up. Bernie only has 1K viewership when she's speaking on me. When we first hit 1K, we weren't even trying to hit it. It became a running joke after that because then Brittany started really focusing on her thumbs up and competition with the fact that we got the 1K thumbs up. Then all of a sudden she would start off every stream. Can y'all make sure you hit the thumbs up? It's a free way. She stole everything I said. Talk about stealing people's sayings. Yeah, she stole them.
Quit taking Granny's catchphrases.
Yeah.
The dono goals, the targets are my new favorite thing. There was one last night that was hilarious, which was like, 10 donations. And it was like, let these people know that we're going to fight back. And there were only 3 people that decided that they were playing along with that. Everybody else was like, nah, we're good. We're good. Good luck with that. It was hilarious.
Wait, so she had a donation goal to let everybody know that they're going to fight back as if what is happening right now isn't us fighting back?
Exactly.
Am I understanding that correctly? Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Okay. The sweet irony and stupidity. Like, no, this is us fighting back against you, you lost little soul.
Oh my, this is insanity.
It really is because they just don't understand. Like, again, they decided on this. We didn't. We didn't say, hey, throw us into litigation so we could fight back.
They sought this out like they do all the other ones. I hope this judge really truly recognizes.
Oh, I think they will.
Truck you. Why
I'd be
didn't she
shocked if they
appreciate Beats
didn't.
him becoming a member? I thought she said always appreciated.
More than you ever know.
It means so much to me. More than you could ever know.
Ever, never, ever.
Allow me to school Chase in crime for 1 second.
Yeah, what do we have
I'm here for it.
Okay, so what we have here is my live stream where UA, Southernish, Clue, and I were talking about Bobby and the whole situation there.
Mm-hmm.
This is Bobby's girlfriend's Facebook. It's public. We were a little disturbed because we thought it was weird. On March 15th, she posted in this fairy group on Facebook, "Hello, loves. If this isn't okay, please let me know." So as of last month, which would be February when Sebastian went missing, we thought it was weird. I have been kind of putting these little creations together. I thought depending on how many I make, I could sell them at some point. I was wondering from you all how much you might pay. Well, then she goes on and they tell her, like, we don't allow like bones in here to be sold. Like, but as you can see, these are Autumn's creations and it looks like a damn vertebrae.
We're looking at bones right now?
This is bones right here.
That's a little morbid.
It's fucking weird, man. It's a vertebrae. See it?
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, at first it just looks like mushrooms or something, like in a
Like
fairy
a little
box.
tree. Yeah.
But it's actually bones.
What the like? How are you getting a full fur? Like, where are you getting that?
That's right. The woods.
I mean, I've been in plenty of woods. I don't ever recall
I've never
seeing
seen a
it.
vertebrae.
No.
No, me either.
And
There
that's
is a
pretty clean
whole
cut too.
See, it says
there
here
is
some of the materials I use ethically sourced bones, moss, dried flowers, clay paint, rocks, crystals, wood stain, wood frames, mini jars. But what are ethically sourced bones?
right. There is a
Ethically
whole
sourced.
subculture of people who do collect things from the woods, but you're quite right. It is very rare to find an undisturbed
Full vertebrae.
carcass intact like that. So whenever they're saying ethically sourced, it's usually come from a farm of some description
Oh, and maybe
or
because she's
some similar.
FFA, maybe FFA gives her bones.
So check it out. I can actually help answer this question a little bit too. My son has a fascination with bones. Okay, it's like his science geek out thing. And my in-laws have a cattle farm, and
I think that
sometimes,
was Jeffrey Dahmer's as well, but I don't know.
oh no, well, some people it's not creepy. I mean, it's really not. I mean, think about it. If there weren't people who were fascinated with bones and studied them, we wouldn't have certain fields of entomology
Right,
Right,
but
and
yeah,
selling them on
sure, but
Facebook is different than science.
I'm not hanging a fucking
right. I
bone in
agree
my
with that.
living room, fucking above my dining room table for guests to come in and ask me which animal that came from.
Right.
I
I mean,
suppose some
I
people
agree with
do
that.
though, but
I'm not going to do that with bones either. But my son, he has a bone collection. But a lot of times, whenever people do stuff like this, or if people collect bones and stuff like this and sell them online, they will actually find someone with like a big farm or something that like deals with that kind of animal, and like animals that die of natural causes. On the farm, they'll collect and harvest those bones, and they'll bleach them and boil them in acid and stuff like that and clean them up and sell them. That's where
Mm.
the bones, whenever they say ethically sourced, it's an animal that hasn't been killed for food or something. It's an animal that's died of, natural causes.
Hmm.
Roadkill.
But yeah, she posted that in Fairy Witch cottage core vibes. And literally they
Which
told her like you can't sell bones in here. Like
It's weird as fuck.
it is. It's freaking
J-
weird, man.
Jay, do you not
but
remember in Summerwell's case, the neighbor who will deliberately remain nameless also had a fascination for such things
Mm-hmm.
and made quote unquote death boxes. Again, it's a popular thing. Some people use replica items to make them. Some people take it a step further.
Mm-hmm.
And
wow.
yeah, it makes people feel weird in general for obvious reasons.
Well, we thank you for the super chat. You're
You're welcome.
multi-talented. I want to point out, so Brittany keeps saying that Jay admitted she was going after Brittany on my behalf. Somebody sent it to me, and I forget where you sent it, if it was email or text or whatever. But Jay literally said that being a smartass, like, "Oh yeah, I'm going after Brittany for Granny." Like she said it playing along with Brittany's false narrative. She was mocking her. It was a
Right.
mockery. It wasn't a serious statement. It was. She was being facetious. She was being. It was a
Because that's what
joke.
she accused me of. Right.
Right. So
Saying
Jay
that.
was like, "Oh yeah, okay, I'm going
I'm gonna
after
go, oh hey, I'm going after Granny. I'm doing
I'm
this for Granny. Or
right, I'm
I'm
going after Brittany for great." She
right.
was making a mockery of Brittany when she said it
God, she takes everything literal. Or she
because
pretends to.
she's literally dying to have this victimhood. It's been fucking years of it. I mean,
Well,
then
Granny,
again, it's the woman who said that I abused people and their pets for fuck's sake. I mean, come on.
Granny, if Brittany isn't playing a victim because of drama she has created, who is she going to grift off?
That's
What
a
is
good
she going to
question.
grift?
It's a good question.
Okay, so I just want to clarify. We thought this was odd because Autumn, the whole reason we looked at Autumn was because she was the one that gave Seth the Sebastian FFA certificate that the Proudfoots weren't aware of. So it was just weird, right? All of this together. No one said they were Sebastian's bones, though, Chase. Just so you know.
Yeah, that's odd. Like, stop that. Nobody did that. Nobody.
No.
Thank you, Hazel Eyes. I appreciate you
But that
helping
was
us get
it.
closer to our goal to tell them that we're going to fight back.
Well, Jay, how many times are we going to be accused of stuff? I mean, all of us creators by Brittany. I mean, she accuses us of stuff when we're not even there. Do you remember New Year's night?
How could we forget?
Okay.
She accused you of being part of Seth Rogers' docs that never took place.
Yep. That never took place.
Yep.
I mean,
that man was never even doxxed.
It's a pattern with her. It really is a pattern with BJ.
Right. She's just a pathological liar is what it comes down to. She lies about everything. Everything.
Yeah.
Birds of a feather flock together.
They do. They do. They always do. And hearing that this is how that Chase woman is too, is like, are all of these three ladies, Chase, Brittany, and Julia, just that detached from reality?
Dude, they found the dumbest people they could. Like the most detached, gullible idiots.
Well, that's what the propaganda tells you to do. Find the most gullible and keep your message very simple so they can comprehend it and push it. They literally tell you to do that. They say,
Well, I mean, look at who they have.
The idiots.
Smiley, talk about gullible. Right?
Yep.
The E's, gullible.
And they were a little smart, but they sold their souls.
Yeah, who else is gullible as hell?
I'm sorry, Mr. E's wife. I feel
which one?
I know.
Oh, fuck. Listen, the one day I went in there, I'd been having a day, and I was like, let me just roll in here, and they're just gonna sit there and talk. They were talking about the lawsuit and shit, and I commented, and they're like, oh my god, barbecue ladies in the chat, blah blah blah, and like, I swear the look on her face was like, can we please block her? But they were like, oh yeah, you're welcome to be here, you're fine to be here. And it's like, okay, well, you just said that your chat doesn't go after people, and I'm being like reamed to no end from front to back in the chat, and I'm like, and I called him out. I'm like, you guys are one fucking sided. She was not happy.
They were nice to me at one point too. Matter of fact, that same night I was also blocked, and they even put out a community post apologizing for blocking me and unblocked me. And then of course I never went back, because next thing you know, you're accusing me of RICO, but that's okay. Clue, unless you're Mr. E's wife or one of their useful idiots, I don't think anybody said your name for quite some time. Did somebody just say Clue?
Yeah, when I pulled up my panel to talk about the bones.
Oh,
she was on the panel. Yeah, so Clue, we're being accused of saying those were Sebastian's bones on Autumn's art.
Oh, that is Kraken, thank you so much. That is absolutely despicable.
Right.
Like,
so
these
she's
people
saying
just
he's
add
dead
shit
too.
on.
Like, he's dead and Autumn has the bones. Like, why would we ever fucking say that?
Oh, we didn't say it 3 times.
Why does Betty oh my god, her new thumbnail for today has Mr. Bowersocks with no shirt on.
I know. Did you see that?
What is wrong with her, dude?
Like, this guy has a restraining order against you.
My
You're now posting
God.
him without his shirt on. I saw that too, and I was
The
baffled.
audacity.
Wow.
Jay, there is so much wrong with her, but I don't
Her
think any of
balls,
us
man.
are qualified to list them.
Wow.
They're
What did I
fucking
do?
sick.
Who's that, Clue?
Yeah. What did I do now?
That be Clue.
Oh, there you are. So remember when we were covering Bobby on my channel, like those 3 nights, and we brought up that post from Autumn where she was like making fairy boxes with the bones?
Yeah, organically sourced or something.
Yeah, ethically sourced. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Chase in Crime, one of the plaintiffs in the RICO, came on my panel and accused UA of saying those were Sebastian's bones that night.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Be for real.
Mm-hmm. And look at there's Terry with no shirt on.
Right. She puts Terry Bauer
Click
socks
on it;
on
it'll
here,
make it
shirtless.
bigger, I think. Yeah, there you go. What?
She has
the hell's
that man
wrong with her?
shirtless.
Look at the tears on Chris Proudfoot. What a fucking bitch, man.
She really is a bitch.
She is
She doesn't know when to stop.
Horrible.
Thank you so much, Nicole. Thank you, Joe Madre, Hazel Eyes, Gary, Hell on Wheels. Yeah, I mean, look at it. Look at this. And then look, this is a woman who has restraining orders. The judge told her these people do not exist in your world anymore. And yet they're her thumbnail.
Yeah. Well, she's foul as fuck.
She's not even good at
Foul is the
cropping.
word for it.
Like,
I
look, she
have
couldn't even
to-
crop his head off here. Like, you're not even good at what you do. Like, you're so anxious to be
Yeah, she
fucking
sucks.
abusive.
Mm-hmm.
Mom and stepdad's interviews compared to dad's. Why didn't you get an interview with your attorney for court on Tuesday, Betty?
She is just evil.
She is evil.
Yeah, don't try Colin Castor. Julia has the line blocked up, so you may try somebody else. He's busy.
Yeah, he's busy. He's busy trying to figure out how he's going to get out of Tuesday. I'd like to point out, all joking aside, if you take a notice at what the judge filed for Tuesday, you will see that Bruce Castor's name is not listed down the bottom. So he is not. You got Joseph Lasniak, but what you don't
Maybe
have is
his-
Bruce Castor.
Maybe his
Thank you,
secretary is going to attend instead.
Yeah, maybe so.
Who are all these guys? His partners?
No, Joseph's the only one. That the rest are barbecue and I. These are
Oh,
barbecues.
okay.
Yeah, Joe's by himself.
Oh,
on
I see.
Tuesday.
Thomas King. Okay. I didn't
Joe's
see
by
all three on
himself.
that same line. Wow.
I got a feeling there are going to be some reprimands when this is all said and done. I really do.
I agree. It can all happen on Tuesday. Like that's literally, for I remember SSI Ops, you were saying this in the chat. For people that don't understand what like Tuesday actually is, it is on the basis of our motions to dismiss. Barbecue filed one on the basis of anti-slap, and I filed one on the basis of anti-slap. What Joe has to do is he has to come in there Tuesday and he has to show the judge that he has legitimate cause and everything to back up every singular claim made, from RICO being the biggest to the defamation, the business relation interference, the loss of income. And he has to prove that he has that with every single plaintiff that made the claim.
Oh, and Granny, let's not forget it all has to be within a certain time frame too, because there's a statute of limitations on those lawsuits as well.
Yeah, it has to be in 60 days, and our court hearing is on the 58th, so there's no continuance for him. So he has to go forth and he has to go through, let's say we're going to pick Tony. He has to go through Tony's declaration. He has to prove each claim that Tony made within his declaration. And then he has to prove to the courts that he can prove every singular individual claim. Let's say by chance he was able to name or prove 8 of his claims, but there was 10 claims. It's all dismissed. He has to prove every singular one without a singular doubt. And most importantly, he has to prove that we're RICO. Thank
Granny,
you guys so much.
I'm talking about those claims with other creators that were not within the time frame of applicable lawsuit to be filed.
Oh, you're talking about the fact that Brittany's trying to quote things from a year ago, which do not. Yeah. It's
What
not even
time
gonna
is your
get that
hearing?
far.
At
12
noon?
p.m. Yeah. Thank you, Joe.
I want to
Madre, for
fly in
starting
and
for
cover it.
once.
Shit, I'm sitting there thinking,
That would be so awesome. I'd give my right arm to be there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my
Yeah, talk
goodness.
louder.
I was sitting there thinking about that myself. Like, could I make it to Pennsylvania on Tuesday?
What's the closest airport to you?
Philly.
Okay.
But they're not going to let you guys film in there.
No, just
I
cover
don't
it.
give a shit about filming.
Yeah, I
just
don't need
would
to
like
film.
I just want to see it go down. I like observing.
Me too.
Just to be a proverbial fly on
I
the
mean,
wall.
this is historical. You know what I mean? Like, I've never seen nothing like this shit.
Sure is. No, the plaintiffs don't need to appear. Just the attorney. Attorney 1, Joseph P. Lasniak.
I'm just saying, my birthday's the 16th, and that would be like the best birthday present ever, just to be a fly on the wall in that courthouse.
Happy early birthday.
Yes,
Thank
happy
you.
birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Woohoo.
The press could be there.
Thanks, you guys.
They
Have you
won't be
thought
able
of
to record
notifying the
either.
local press, like to let them know?
No, the attorneys will talk about that with each
Yeah.
other to see what they think would be best.
And then they'd put out like a press release to them.
Yeah.
Probably wait and see where this goes from here, right? Like, oh, I can print out my press pass too, like Betty.
Right?
Mhm.
Print out
Alright.
our own press pass. Titanium got hers ready and print it. Make sure you have it, what's that called when you put the film over it?
Laminate.
Laminate it,
I'll
yeah.
walk in with my Lake Cooterville shirt.
I know. I wish I had time to print out a shirt. I wish I had a Cricut machine. That'd be fun.
Well, maybe Voices can make you one real quick.
She probably could. I don't think it would get here in time, though.
So I know for the sanity of Nick and them, with the whole
Lazy Wolf said, I want to
terrorism-
see Jay running down the street trying to get a statement from Lesniak.
We got to
With
pull
the
a
whole-
JLR. Do you always try to take away people's freedom of speech?
Mr. Lesniak, are you okay? Is everything okay with you?
Blink twice. Blink twice.
So, Granny, I know that the marching band, because of, the sensitive people that are there who are terrified of marching bands, I know a marching band is out of the question for whenever court revenes. But have y'all looked into maybe a flash mob? A dance flash mob?
A what?
No, we never even really
That would
looked
be
into
so much fun.
What is
If
that?
I
would be
was
so
there,
much
I would
fun.
totally do that. You would
I
see my
would too,
fat
man.
ass
Just saying.
bouncing.
What does that mean?
I could twerk.
We could
Clue.
Twerk for jerks.
we could come up with a dance that instead of YMCA it'd be RICO.
That's good.
a flash mob, Jay, is where like everyday people, like say it's just people outside the courthouse and they're having a coffee or eating from the hot dog stand, which is the most amazing hot dog stand you'll ever have from. And then all of a sudden at the same time they all just start dancing.
Oh,
It's kind of like if the FBI just started dancing when they're out on a sting.
that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do me a
Let's-
favor.
Let's not give them a
Granny.
reason to say they're unsafe going into the courthouse. We're not having any flash mobs, nothing
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Exactly.
That's why I was specific in saying a dance flash mob. Harmless
Yeah.
dance. Harmless dance.
I hope
No,
some of us have got some moves, Regina. Speak for yourself, love. Some of us
Hey,
could,
girl.
I'm just saying, I could take an eye out with a hip. I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
Look, I'm a
And-
country girl. I can get on down, okay?
I'll tell you what, if they
I think we should have a group panel with anybody that's not there and do a tribute with the super chat twerk dance
Oh, that's
at 12
awesome.
o'clock on Tuesday. I think it's
Granny, can you say that again? Say someone's outside having a coffee.
what if somebody's outside outside a courthouse, they're having a coffee or they're sitting there eating a hot dog. It's just like it, you know how the FBI does stings? Like say, like right now there's this black van posted outside my house. I could call the cops and say I think it's a fucking, a FBI staring at me. According to Betty, though, they drive UPS vans. But say the man's just standing there drinking his coffee, and then you have these other people, one guy down there walking his dog, and all of a sudden they all just start dancing at the same time. That's the flash mob.
The idea is that you
Yep.
put out a call out on social media saying, like,
Oh, that might work.
Starbucks at 12 p.m. at Cooter Lake,
It
and
went right over
people
my
just
head.
turn up.
Wait.
Yeah.
Clue knows what a flash mob is. She wanted to make fun of my speech again. I feel bullied.
No. See, I'm not making fun of you, but
I'm sending a
we,
C and D as we
we
speak.
hold on. We do. Anybody that I ask you something strange like that, just know that we do Saturday Night Live. Okay.
Okay. All right. You can make fun of me on your Saturday Night Live. I totally won't cry or call my attorneys and seek an immediate injunction.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry to say, call the attorney. Call the attorney.
Do you want me to give you a personal lesson on how to sound like me?
Yeah.
I will warn you though, Clue, that there really is a show based around my area. It's called Mayor of Easttown. We call it Mayor of Easton.
Oh, I
The
can just watch.
actress, you can watch it, but the actress, what was her damn name? Anyway, she said out of all the roles she's ever played, that was the hardest one to get. It was so hard to learn to speak like us. I kid you not.
Well, yeah, because you just said Easttown, but it's You said
Easton.
Easton.
Well, they spell it Mayor of Easttown, but we pronounce it as Mayor of Easton. That's just an example of how we speak.
And
But
that's
yeah,
so funny. When you said mayor the first time, it sounded like you were saying mayor like a
like the
horse.
mayor.
Well, what
Uh,
mayor like a horse, right? But you're saying mayor. That's awesome.
Isn't that what it is? Mayor, Mare, like a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mayor of Easton, and it's Kate Winslet.
I'm dead.
Want to hear
The
a little
mayor?
example? Let's hear a
Yes.
little example.
It's not that kind of show.
It's a really good show if you haven't watched it.
I wanna
thank everyone
They're coming out with season 2. If you haven't watched it, I recommend you do. But it's really
for joining us to celebrate the proudest moment in Easttown sports history. And finally, Miss Lady Hawk herself, Mayor Sheehan.
Don't they sound like
See this yet? Big write-up in the Tribune. I'm going to frame it and hang it up in your office.
I'm gonna frame it. You hear it? They talk like me. I'm not like my accent's a little more extenuated. People think I'm from New York or Boston. I got a little bit of like ghetto Delco mixed with New Jersey in it. But
Yeah.
I'm not a rare species in my area. I'll tell you that.
No,
Please.
you guys all
I'm
sound
gonna
the
frame it
same.
and
My
hang it
daughter
up in your
passing
office.
for exactly 1 year,
Yeah, I
and the
couldn't do
police
that.
aren't doing anything.
What's your mother doing?
She's being the hero.
It's a really good movie. You guys haven't, or show, if you haven't seen it, watch it. It's seriously really good. It's about, disappearance of a child and local, all the things.
What's
Seriously.
it on?
It was on HBO and the second season's coming out.
Okay.
Definitely give it a watch. It will help you pick up our verbiage a little bit better. Plus, like, I'm not the best to take from because I mispronounce shit.
And with just another 7 super chats, we could get Granny one of those snazzy little anoraks so that she could do her own reenactment of that trailer, and it would be beautiful. She could be inspired by the political aspirations of a soon-to-be deployed dog walker, and it would be fantastic. I want to see it happen, please.
Thank you,
Anybody?
Miss Brazy. There is a interview of her talking about how hard it was to take down our accent and figure it out. I want to reenact what's going to happen on court. So I think I need like a judge's outfit. I'm going to need the glasses that Barbecue's hooking me up with already because I got to play Nick. We're going to need a Joker suit to play Lasniak, and then Barbecue can play Barbecue, and then I'll transform into myself, and we'll tell you guys how the court hearing went.
I got a question. I want to know if you'd be willing to. I got a little TikTok I got planned. And I know, listen, I just want to know if you'd be willing to make a short clip. I'm bringing my own camera crew.
Oh my God.
So I've got this thing envisioned in my head, and it's just a little bit of slow motion walking out the doors, but walking down the steps and then putting our glasses on and walking out. I got a song that I'm gonna put it to though. I just want to make sure that you're okay with participating.
Sorry, I tuned out for a second. Coming out of the courthouse?
Yeah, just us opening up the doors. It'll be like slow motion, walking down the steps, looking at each other, putting our glasses on, and then just walking away. I got a little song I want to put to it too.
That'll be dependent. We'll think about that. We'll think about that.
Right.
Who do you really have a camera crew coming? I can see you pulling up like the paparazzi girl.
Listen, I got a marching band maybe coming. I got a camera crew. I got things up my sleeve. And if this anti-slap goes through, we just added another 40,000 to the pot. Just saying. As each day goes by, we'll just keep spending money.
Hey,
Yep.
Tutti Frutti.
Fucking people suck.
They will, Michelle. They will. They'll run with that and be like, we're being threatened on Tuesday to go to litigation, and they absolutely will.
Oh no, there's no threat. I would never threaten anybody. I just meant like I have people that are gonna be able to capture the truth if that means video outside of the courthouse. And I mean, if I want to drive down the road when I leave there and and Bluetooth marching band music to my speaker in my car and just drive off into the sunset. That's what I'm going to do. There's no threat to anybody.
That's funny, you guys. Someone said you guys should get those clapping hands, those plastic hands.
Yeah.
Or those teeny tiny itty bitty ones, like with the running chicken. What are those? GIF? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the little fake hands, the little tiny
Yes.
hands.
I don't mean this to be, I'm speaking for myself when I say this, but I have to find some humor in this at some point to get through some of these days. So like, while some people may be like, "Oh, that sounds disrespectful," or "You think this is a joke," this is not a fucking joke. This is our real life. This has been stressful. This has left me days of not sleeping, feeling depressed, crying, not wanting to really have any motivation to do anything, and still trying to push forward. This has been the worst fucking thing that I've probably ever dealt with in my life. And so if I want to sit here and make a fucking joke to get me through the day, to distract me, I'm going to do it. If I want to make up a story about how I'm going to go buy a spaghetti fucking van and make a a Rico food challenge, and anybody that completes it's going to get a t-shirt that says I survived the Rico, I'm going to do that cuz I'm allowed to say that, and I'm allowed to fucking laugh and try to get myself through the most nuttiest fucking situation I've ever encountered in my life.
I don't think people realize
Body.
or appreciate the stress you and Granny have been going through. I mean, they made claims against you ladies that, in all actuality, could land someone in prison for 20 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I've sat and listened to some of Granny's replays where I can hear it in her voice, and I don't even know her, but I can hear it. I can hear the. I don't want to say the sadness, but I just have. That's the only word I can come up with right now. Just the hurt, and I can feel it, and I'm sitting here crying for her because I don't even know. I mean, literally. I mean, it's just crazy. I don't think people really. Yeah, everyone's like, we support you, but really to live through this shit is undescribable.
They tried taking your voices away. I mean, what else can you have if nothing else but your voice? And they literally tried taking that from both of you.
For
That's
me, it
that's
wasn't even
all
about my
one.
voice. It was about the fact that this is my neighborhood. This is where I live. This is where I grew up. This is where my family is. It was the idea that my family's going to grab the newspaper and they're going to see that I'm being accused of RICO while reading it. That for me, it was the fact that this is where this is my home. You're accusing me
Yeah.
of something so egregious, not states away. It's not like they just had this in Texas. No, this is in my neighborhood. This is where my kids go to school. This is like my
This is,
entire
yeah, right.
reputation.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
that's it. I
I'm a
mean,
little bit further away, but
It's the same
this was
state.
posted on my local Facebook group. Like, I have a business here. Like, these people on the internet went so real life to hunt out local social media groups to post this in.
Right.
And that isn't anything new from their behavior. They have done this time and time again in multiple different ways on different people. This is behavior that goes back over a decade. This has just been brought now to YouTube, to our little sector of true crime. And this should be a moment where people realize that we should be standing up against this, no matter who you like, who you don't like. This stuff is not okay.
Right. And
It's
for
the
the people,
definition of lol cow.
right.
Definition.
And the people that normalized it on a simple basis, they no longer like me because a few months ago they were all in these chats and shit. What if I decide tomorrow I want to do the same thing to you? What if we decided? What if Regina decided, you know what? I'm going to study the law. I'm going to go pro se like Betty, and I'm just going to tie you up in frivolous litigation because I don't like what you say about me. That's what the fuck you people are cheering on. You're not cheering on my demise. You're cheering on the idea that this could be any one of us at any given moment.
I just need the chat to know that I will
Thankfully.
be starting legal action against Granny if I don't get a picture of at least one tiny hand on the court wall as she walks in. Just one, at least,
I
holding the
actually
wall.
have them. I have a pair from my
Not only
daughter.
that,
That's
but
hysterical. Thank
Granny,
you, Layla.
thankfully though, there are those of us, such as myself, who have studied the law enough that they wouldn't go filing frivolous lawsuits.
Right. Well, and
You know
there's
what I
not many
mean?
people. There's not many people that are that gross that they want somebody to suffer in that type of format. Like this is YouTube. We may dislike each other. We may run our mouths and all those things, but I don't know many people that really aim out with the goal to seriously destroy somebody's life, like take away their livelihood. There's not many people I know that are cool with that. All shysters like Betty.
Yeah,
Um,
Granny, I wouldn't base a lawsuit on hurt feelings either, and I wouldn't even file a lawsuit unless it were absolutely a slam dunk. You know what I mean?
right.
Like I'm not gonna go filing lawsuits against someone just because they called me like a bitc or something stupid like
Stupid.
that. Like it would have to be some pretty egregious stuff. You know what I mean? For me to file a lawsuit, and it would,
Yeah.
like I said, it would have to be a slam dunk kind of thing. And I think that anyone
Pearl.
who thought that this was a free lawsuit is out of their ever loving minds.
Oh, they
I
found
just
out the hard way.
can I ju- can I just address Sophie in the chat real quick? And I don't know, maybe I read this wrong, but she said, "I'm curious why Body said in the chat yesterday she called the courts to see if exhibits were filed." I don't remember that, but how is this Body's business? It is Body's business because they named her in the complaint. So anyone that was named in this complaint, it's anyone's business.
Well, yeah. Tuesday is not a guaranteed verdict. No, it's not a guaranteed. We just lean on the faith that the judge is fully aware and that it will be, but no, it's not definitely or guaranteed. I mean, for all we know, on Tuesday they may say, you know what, we don't feel this is a slap, and we're going to let this proceed. But the signs that this is going our way is one, they didn't ask to hear about the injunction. They're not
Right. They
calling
want to
for a
hear your
hearing.
argument.
Right.
And sometimes the judge says, I'm going to take this into consideration, study the law, and make a
Right.
decision,
Right. We're not guaranteed walking out on Tuesday cleared of this by any means. We're just praying that that's the outcome.
You just know what next steps will be on Tuesday, which is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
is
not
more than
only
we
that,
had.
but also you have to imagine the pressures that are on this judge to follow the new law. You know what I'm saying? Being the first one with this case, and where you're at, right, Granny?
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm sure this judge is like at the same time,
Oh my God, Brittany
wanting
J
to.
stuck on panel.
Who's snoring?
Where is
I'm
she?
sorry. That's my dog.
Oh my God, I thought we were being punked.
I thought it was you, Cletus.
But that's also why we're bringing on the attorney that was one of the expert attorneys who testified and went to legislature.
Well,
He's gonna.
and not only that, but the law clerks. This has been in the law clerks' hands for a long time. I'm sure they studied up on the statutes of SLAP, and which is why they're even recognizing it. But yeah, what has to happen too is the judge has to write an opinion, because these type of people, they love to appeal. We already heard Nick say that they have plans on appealing. So this judge has to make sure she follows every step of that and does it with confidence, so that if and when they appeal and she has to submit an opinion on how she came to her conclusion, it is written out as a roadmap. But I have, again, I have all the faith that she's going to see it for what it is. But the odds of walking out with the decision that day is, slim to none. She might say, like, okay, I'm going to look over everything you guys presented, and, I'll give you a decision in 30 days, or I'll let, we just don't know.
Yeah.
We just don't know.
But that's a great point. Anyone could call the clerk. It's not anyone, but if they're named, they have a right to know. Period. Right to know. Just like I called, even though my attorney said, like, hey, there's no evidence that has been docketed. The clerk herself said no evidence, no exhibits have been turned in.
Yeah, but respectfully, I don't encourage you guys to call the law clerk.
No.
At all. Like, they're busy. We're not the only filing they have on their docket.
Correct.
Right.
I mean, you
I mean,
can look up
I
what's been filed.
Right. Like, I respectfully disagree that everybody has a right to call because
I meant if they're listed, they do have the right to call, but not encouraging everyone to call. You're correct.
yeah.
Well, that would
Well,
mean
there are
50
50
people calling.
unnamed people. Yeah.
Right. I still disagree with that, even if they're named, because some of these people are just like
I'm named and I
fake.
didn't call. I wouldn't call. I mean, I don't think there's any reason for me to, but I'm also not putting together anything on this case like Body is. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't know. I can't speak for her, but I'm named. I have no reason to call.
And she called and got an answer to her question. That's it. Don't everybody go calling though, because we'll keep you up to date. We'll let you all know.
She said, I'm going to call if I'm named. That's her
Right.
prerogative.
Well, I think out of respect, it would only be fair for Granny and Barbecue to be the ones initially to release the information. I mean, it's their law. You know what I'm saying? And Jay, I know you're named in it, but like literally, Barbecue and Granny are like the main plaintiffs, and I feel like,
Defendants.
yeah, I'm sorry, defendants exactly. And I think that I just think it would be best, to hear it from you guys first as opposed to
I mean,
anyone
I
else
just
or
don't even
others.
consider myself really a part of that just because I'm mentioned.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Right.
If I don't have to go to court, I don't consider myself really a part of it.
Well, yeah, because you got to think of it this way too. Like this poor law clerk, or I'm sorry, well, yeah, law clerk. This poor woman has been receiving unnamed, like numerous calls a day, whether that be from the plaintiffs, whether it comes from people over here being nosy, and they could very well like use that against us. You know what I mean? Like, oh well. Imagine if you work somewhere and people kept calling, like, "Hey, where are we at with this? Where are we at with that?" Like that shit's annoying. They're busy. They're a
Yeah.
courthouse. This is already tying up their time as is. It's so frivolous within itself that it's like, please don't waste this lady's time and give them the headache of dealing with that. No, I don't blame
Yeah.
Bobby for calling either. I'm just recommending none of you call. That's all.
Well,
Yeah.
not only that,
I
but
agree.
Granny, you and Barbecue have been doing such a good job of covering your case. You know what I'm saying? And I mean,
Right.
this has made it all over the news and everywhere. And I think that, y'all have been excellent and on the forefront of, speaking about your case. And I think that your lawyer, by the way, Granny, is fabulous. um,
Yeah,
I
he
think
stayed
that
on
they
their
have,
necks. He doesn't like,
yeah,
this type of shit. I'm grateful for him too.
yeah.
And
Y'all's
they're
got
still
good
like
attorneys.
our attorneys aren't done by any means. Like they're still filing things. They're filing briefs. They're still Brittany's still tied by the omissions that were requested from her, the documents, the preservations. That's all still ongoing.
And something else is those unnamed 50 people. I think that this is going to squash anything that might have ever possibly come of that as well.
As well as the clause within the injunction that covers all of us, literally everyone that is in this chat right now, everyone that listens, everyone that has ever listened to any of the people that are named. It involves everybody. So therefore, from here on forth, if things went the way that Brittany dreams of, it would mean that forever, if I said anything against either any of the named plaintiffs, Granny or Barbecue could be held legally liable.
Right.
And that part in itself is problematic at best. That part should set everyone on edge. It's unconstitutional for a start. For all those legal scholars out there who seem to know everything all of a sudden, maybe crack open a copy of your constitution and have a little read.
Yeah, I mean, literally, you can go buy the constitutional right. You can go buy the book at Five Below right now. I just saw it along with The Art of War and a few other interesting little reads. Go pick you up a book and get off of YouTube, get out of the drama for a second and walk into the real world. Get yourself educated. Because that is part of what their part of their stipulations. What did Brittany call it earlier? Jay, she called it a proposal.
Yes,
Part of that,
proposal.
I see you 2-year-olds. Part of that was that I'm to tell all of you to also cease and desist. I'm to tell all of you to no longer speak. Can you fathom me thinking I have the authority or even the audacity to tell you guys that you can no longer speak?
Granny, I respect you, but you know.
No, that's crazy. And then, like we said, and then if we were to go on and speak, well, they can say that I'm in contempt of my own injunction. Their requests were asinine at minimum, which is why they don't even want to hear what they put in that injunction. The court's already read it. They're like, no chance in hell. Move along. Let's go. We're gonna, the injunction's likely going to be completely thrown out, and we're going to get to the complaint. Yeah.
Yeah.
To
And
validate her inciting claims, right?
if that was to be the case, then this would be also a great time for Brittany to take heed of her own legal petition. That's what it is, not a proposal.
Proposal. Something you'll never hear in your life.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Brittany. I've already helped you out more than Nick. You're welcome, love. And maybe go through your own chat from last night, Brittany, and read what people were saying. Take out Granny's name and insert your own into those sentences and see how you would feel about that. I can imagine there would be a meltdown incoming with a quickness.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, Brittany will allow anything to be, and she's terrified of me, but she lets her chat be a free-for-all. They were threatening that I need to be 5150'd. Brittany was dog whistling that because you don't hear my kids, you should be concerned about them. There's chatters in there named McWarty, Granny McWarty, shit like that. I mean, the shit that they contact the IRS on me, and and meanwhile she's over there like, I'm like the poor Jewish people. I know your dumbass didn't know what that line meant, but after people brought it to your awareness, you should have then had the respect and decency and your legs planted firmly in reality to say, you know what? There's no comparing me to what the Jewish people went through. I didn't know what those lyrics meant. Now that I've been educated on it, I disagree with that song. But instead, you were all, yeah, let's go. Let's compare me to the Jewish people, and they're like Nazis. And then last night, it was the starving children of the world. Shut the fuck up with your fake concern for anybody.
What happened?
Last night, Chloe, there's bigger things to talk about instead of this filing, like the starving kids.
Oh, yeah.
Does she actually do anything to feed the starving kids, though?
She doesn't even do anything for her own.
4 a.m. asking for food. Right. What was it, 3 o'clock, 3:30 last night? One was in the background claiming they're hungry?
It was late.
Last night?
Ridiculous. Oh, shit, Chica, you just got blocked. Hold on. Yeah, last night.
Good God. Imagine these late kids go to school. You know what I mean?
I can't. There's no way. I know for myself, if my son's up past 10:30, he's so groggy and out of it the next day. You cannot have a productive, day when you're up all night like that. There's just it's unfathomable. Thank you so much. She said, enjoy a coffee. There you go. Cloak coffee. Somebody else asked me to say camera.
Camera. That's how you say it. Camera.
Camera.
Not when you're on a roll and talking fast, honey. It is camera.
Camera.
See?
Camera.
Do it again.
That's hysterical. Yes, Vivian. Don't worry though. Her cleanup crew is cleaning up the audio like they did the mic inside the bush. So in a few days they'll come out with their own audio where you no longer hear that. Don't worry. Unbelievable. Did you see that, Chloe and Cletus? Where Brittany in the group chat crying that Nick didn't send her the shadows, and she said, "Fuck Nick."
No, I haven't seen that.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I want to see that.
What?
Granny, grab that if you can, because that was a beautiful moment. That was fantastic.
Please, so I don't have to pull this person's thing up on my thing. I don't want them being recommended to me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she literally was all pissed off that they didn't send her the shadows or the blobs, that she didn't get the green hoodie info and basically was like, fuck Nick.
Wow.
Thank you, Southernage. Yeah.
You're talking about Betty?
No, this was Brittany. Because
Oh.
her ex-mod put it out to say, like, oh, it's always been about Sebastian. Was it about Sebastian when you were so pissed off that they didn't give you breaking news to go live about? That you're over here saying, fuck Nick. They didn't tell me about this.
That wasn't in my packet.
Yeah, I didn't get the docket. They no longer gave you the docket when you couldn't stay awake.
Facts.
I know, Nick Jax. They did call this a federal injunction. They did.
They've made so many nothings. I mean, they've made so many somethings out of nothings over there. I can't even pay attention to them, you guys. They give me a dang headache. I'm being serious. They give me a migraine.
I mean, first off, it's kind of like a nightmare of being on shrooms where everything's in slow motion, right? It's like, Grant, hold on, y'all. You're is what made me keep y'all, hold on. Keep listening when I first. That's like literally what it's like. It's like trying to
Hold on.
You forgot
What's
the
an
taste.
Sorry,
anti-slap?
guys.
Right. But you got to slow it down. You got to be like, you're like literally on 50 milligrams of Xanax. You got to be like, what's
I don't
You know
know
what's
how people have the
hilarious?
patience, man.
Do y'all know why why I even started watching Britney? Because I would literally put that channel on just to go to sleep. That's the truth.
Bless it. You wanted nightmares.
No, I thought
Here's
her
what
voice
she
was
said.
soothing.
Here's what
I
was
did.
written. I'm sorry. I'm still irked about your title yesterday using a missing child. Was it all about Sebastian when you were throwing a fit that the E's and Justin got photos and clip a green hoodie and you didn't? You said, quote, fuck Nick. I'm so mad. I didn't get that. That's what she said.
That
Fuck
was
Nick.
when Brittany became a liability.
Yeah. A liability.
I think Britney was a liability long before that, but
I love this sentence here too. Granny not long ago played some of my private voice messages discussing you. One was me being so disgusted about you analyzing Kylie's mom at her memorial. But when Granny played it, she denied it. But that's okay.
She said that Angela was dog whistling you there.
No, she's not. So disrespectful. I think that's when you lost another group of mods. It is. Yet you admonish anyone talking about Sebastian's memorials. What's the difference? Absolutely nothing. Both should be respected. Yet another mother you were so critical of when you have your own shortcomings. Which again, a lot of people are like, don't you feel validated that this is happening? No, I feel gaslit because she knew all of this. That was the whole point of me playing those voice messages, is to say, no, you know what a trash bag Brittany is. You know what a fake victim Brittany is. You know how deplorable she has been in every case she has ever covered, from telling Kylie's mother, fuck you, when she respectfully asked that people leave her daughter's memory to be and stop digging into these children, all the way down to her gross coverage of Idaho 4. She knew all of this, but you went along with her for months because you hated me more. And now that your hate for me is less, then I guess your morals have suddenly surpassed your hate for me. Congratulations. But are we really offering credit for that? You remained ignorantly by knowing all of this. You chose hate over your morals. So no, she ain't dog whistling me there. She's trying to toot her own horn by something I used to point out her hypocrisy. Sorry, that one still gets me worked up, man. And then Brittany, I'm sending you a cease and desist. Fuck off. You cheered it when it was happening to me. Wawa coffee. Thank you. Thank you. Did you guys see Tasha's video? It was just like fun. Clue said who? Here, this one. This one's for you, Clue and Cletus. Let me pull this up. Hold on. This was actually really funny.
I don't know. I'm from Western Pennsylvania, so we have Sheets over here, not Wawa.
Yeah, we don't. You're gonna like Wawa. It's fun.
No, I won't.
We
We
don't
even
have
have
any.
Wawa in Florida. You don't have Wawa on your side of the state?
Well, Wawa wasn't supposed to go in Florida. They made a deal with that farms. What's that place called? Royal Farms. That Royal Farms would stay down south and Wawa would stay up north. But then Royal Farms started building them up here. So Wawa said, "Hold my coffee," and they went down south.
Oh, we have
That's what
Wawa
happened.
everywhere.
Yeah, they're literally on every corner here.
Here too.
Okay, you guys ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
She's a trip. Do I have the sound up? No, I don't.
That's funny.
All right, guys. Y'all have a blessed night. Thank you for everything. All right. Okay, that's wild.
I cannot.
Okay, all right. That's wild.
That's
Oh,
freaking hilarious.
I don't know why that was so funny to me. It was the collective sigh.
The
Yeah.
I'm never gonna hear that song the same now.
I
I'm gonna
know.
hear Brittany like gasping.
Well,
God.
now she's gonna say, now they ruined another good song for me.
She's already ruined Tom Petty, guys. I can't even listen to that anymore.
Y'all believe she made Not Like Us her theme song? No, I didn't. That was the community collectively. That was JLR that did that.
I'm glad she saw the Super Bowl halftime show and thought that was your theme song, though. Like, that's great.
I do too. I bet you thought about me the whole time.
Mm-hmm. She always
I like
thinks about you.
I like the part about
It's
but
kinda
y'all know they
weird,
like
man.
the stew. It
It is
is.
a little
When I
creepy.
heard her last night, like talking about how you say Rico, I just imagine her like rage watching you every day. Like,
She was a paying member to my channel until she became friendly with Angela, who then took on the role of paying spying member to my channel. I had to beg Brittany, stop fucking paying me. Like, why are you even subscribed to me?
that's so weird. She
And
also
she
said
is.
last night we're on the brink of war. She said we're on the brink of war. And people in chat were like, who are we on the brink of war with? Like, what are you talking about?
Grow the fuck up, bro.
There's starving kids and we're on the brink of war. It's like, dude, go back into your conspiracy theory hole. She calls me tinfoil hat. Jesus.
We're on the brink of war. Like, you get it together.
Y'all, our government is on the brink of war.
Yeah. No. Yep.
What?
Well, I think
if I have to tell you, y'all need to watch the news.
I'm pretty sure her partner did have like an end of the world prepper type of channel before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She seems to get deep in that hole, like momming it up. She's in that hole bad.
Well,
She
I mean,
actually
it's worse than
commented
you...
in. Sorry.
Jinx. But no, it's worse than you think. For example, some of Brittany's ex-mods will tell you when they were unable to get hold of Brittany, one of them was friendly enough with, I guess, somehow knew Brittany's father, and they reached out to him. Brittany's own father was not allowed in Brittany's house by her children because of the boyfriend. Like, I think they're lock-ins, and I'm not kidding. Like, it's actually kind of sad. Yeah, she even slips up and says my name when she's not talking about me. Like, it just slips out like, Granny, like, you dude, she wants to wear my skin. It's fucking creepy. If anybody should have a fucking restraining order, it should be me. It's been proven time after time. She fucking seeks me out.
Momming It Up actually commented in her live last night. And or was it her live? It was someone's live. I can't remember who I was watching, but Momming It Up commented, and it was pinned. And she was talking about her animals on her homestead. She's like, my homestead is, my life, but my kids keep me too busy to really keep up on it. But I just got a mini cow.
Oh, you are a mini cow.
Her homestead, though.
Her homestead. All these people near homesteads. A lock-in is like, I consider a lock-in like somebody who doesn't go outside in the real world. They're like shut-ins. They're lock-ins. Like they don't go and socialize. They're not aware of the real world. They're kept inside. That's what I think of a lock-in. I might have made that up. I don't know. I thought other people knew what that meant, but
Well,
Oh,
I
so
think everybody was kind of a shut in during COVID, right? And it's like some people never came out of it.
Right.
She's
750
describing
pages
us.
of.
You know that.
Sorry, Chloe. What were you saying?
You're describing us.
Oh, you
I
guys are
stay home a
shut
lot
in
too.
too.
I mean, I'm a homebody. I admit it. I mean,
Right.
Yeah,
But if
people
your
are
family,
crazy.
if your family knocked on your door, you not letting them in?
Oh yeah, well, of
oh,
course.
for sure.
Depends on which family member. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, very true. But no, they never turned in any exhibits. None of their exhibits, they're not sealed, Julia. They're simply non-existent. Can you believe that, Clue, that Julia is saying that the exhibits and documents are sealed? They don't even know that even if that were true, we would at the very minimum see a motion for sealment.
Julia, who?
They're sealed in a tin can buried in our yard. That's the
Right, right.
Berries are being planted on our property. Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what one commenter said. Yeah, they're sealed on Joseph Lasniak's decks collecting dust. If they're not fucking sealed, you would still see a motion for a sealment.
No, these people are crazy. In my
Right.
opinion, they're crazy.
Even when the ambulance came, they weren't allowed to go inside her home to get her. Like,
Why'd she call an ambulance?
well, her mods did. They couldn't get a hold of her, and that's.
Oh, for God's sake!
I
Are
don't
you
know if that's
serious?
when. Well, she did need it because apparently she was in like what do you call that? She was. It was some type of thing you get commonly you get from not showering.
Ooh.
Who are y'all talking about?
Scabies?
No,
Huh?
Brittany.
Gout?
You don't get gout from not
I know,
showering.
but she said she had gout, didn't she?
Oh my God, I have no idea.
Cellulitis.
Cellulitis.
And it was like really bad that she had to be hospitalized for.
Well, a lot of people that
Oh.
can't move around good, they get cellulitis, right?
Yeah, or people that choose not to move around.
Like-
They sit at a computer all day wearing the same clothes for 4 days. in a
Right. Like
row.
when
Yeah.
I was when I worked in hospice, like a lot of our patients had cellulitis.
Yeah,
but,
it's a shame.
What? She had cellulitis?
Yeah,
Oh.
Wow.
yeah. Yeah, right. So we're on the brink of war and there's more important things, but let's sue people for hurting our feelings on the internet. Right. Like you don't get to now that you're like finally waking up to reality that you're like in a losing position. You don't get to now be like, well, there's more important things, y'all. There's more important things than creating shadows to frame parents of missing kids too. But you know, go on with your bad selves. I can't believe she called this competition too. Granny thinks everything's a competition. This literally is a win or lose situation. We are competing via litigation now, you fucking idiot. You even know what you're doing? Of course, it's a
Cellulitis is
competition.
caused by bacteria entering the skin through a cut, scrape, or other break in the skin. So it's literally a staph infection.
Yeah, and so you can get cellulitis from being uncleanly. Yes, you can.
Mm-hmm. It's bacteria infection is what it
Look,
is.
Heather Bratt was her mod at the time. Malicious intent. There's a few of them. If any of you want to come up and explain it better, you can. I'm not saying she got it from not being clean. I'm just saying that's one of the ways you can get it. I'm not saying that's why she had it. Unlike her, I'm not going to speculate on her fucking.
Yeah, and if you let it go, it can go into your blood.
Right.
It can become gangrene and it can become sepsis.
Yes, cellulitis can be linked to poor hygiene, dirty skin, damaged skin. Yeah. Lack of immune system.
That's why
because
it
you're
usually
shut
happens in the elderly, you know.
or overweight. Respectfully, I'm not saying that's a shame. That's just fact. Oh, so her mods couldn't get a hold of her. I don't know if one of the mods can explain it. They can, but Brittany lied and claimed that she was swatted, and it was a whole fucking thing. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
The best when she was swatted, though, they showed up with an ambulance and a gurney.
She got 99 problems and sleep ain't one.
Facts on that. So basically, when she lied that she was swatted, and the mods knew she was lying because they were speaking to her at the time. They then did a FOIA request where they found out, her ex-mods, not Granny, where they found out that that was simply, they went to the wrong address. And Brittany knew that. She knew it was simply to knock out a wrong address. They were going to a neighbor. Right. And the other thing is because they knew that Brittany was really sick for a few days. They couldn't get a hold of her. They were worried about her. So that somebody got a hold of her father, apparently, allegedly, from what I recall. He went, the kids wouldn't even let him in, and he called an ambulance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not just because of being dirty. I can't make myself any more clearer. It's not just because of being dirty. I'm just saying that's one of the reasons. Malice just did the wellness check with others. Had nothing to do with Granny.
I think she doesn't let people in because she's embarrassed of the conditions, to be
Maybe,
honest.
maybe the fly traps and the roaches, and they've built up.
I mean, you've
Felt,
seen the background. It's nasty, man.
yeah, even that video that her kid uploaded, the background is what most people focused on. It was horrible. Filed reports on the death threats they've claimed to receive over the late. We'll find out on Tuesday, won't we?
Yep. Well, I got to go get some stuff done. So I'm going to hop
No,
down.
you don't.
I do. I'm actually going to work outside a little bit today.
Oh, it's exciting.
It's really nice out.
Yeah, you live in such a nice area.
Well,
Mel, do you want to come up for a minute?
I
Sorry.
feel like this is the time of year that we can enjoy being outside, and I hate that I'm not out there because in the summer it's so hot, you know?
Look at you getting vitamin C. Good on you.
Vitamin D, baby.
Vitamin D and C.
And C. All right. Y'all have a good day. I'll be listening.
You too.
Bye, guys.
I would
Hi.
love to go to Florida.
Have you been?
I mean, yeah, I've been, but I mean, I would love to live there. Like, I would love to have.
Girl,
I don't know if
me
I
too.
really, I wouldn't love to live there, to be honest. It's not quite my scene, but I just want to go somewhere where the weather's nice all year,
Yep, me too.
you know? I think your weather's similar to our weather, like bipolar and fucking weird, right?
Yep.
I can't stand it. The other day it felt like spring, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna, get ready for my garden and stuff. And then next thing you know, it's snowing. No, I never said my lawyer's on a contingency. Never said that. Ever. Do you know any lawyers that take contingency of active litigation? I would love that. Usually lawyers do contingency on the basis of a countersuit if they're suing on that basis, like in a winning position. But no, I'm not on a contingency. I wish I was.
Most litigation lawyers are actually done by a retainer, and then you have to pay hourly on your case.
Right. I'm just saying, though, when it comes to like countersuing and stuff, there are attorneys that would like that when they see a successful case, they will agree to be on a contingency basis for sure. If
We
they
don't
think
get paid unless we get money for you.
right, if they
Yep.
think they'll be successful and you got a big name like Dog the Bounty Hunter, some attorneys will do a contingency. But I never don't go spreading it. I said I'm on a contingency basis. Believe me, I pay my attorney. Well, more than you people fucking seem to think.
Insane amounts.
Will we be able to address the court? I don't think so. I don't think
I
we'll
don't
need
think.
to. Our attorneys are basically speaking on our behalfs.
Yeah.
Jason. Regina, can you remind us what Brittany said about you on me? At least you're a good sport about it.
I'm sorry, you guys. It just makes me mad because it was such a blatant lie that was just, it was done just to attack me. Why? Because, well, because she's a shady, lying.
Right, because she's a
I'm
pathological
not going to
liar.
say anything else. Yeah. And quite frankly, I'm tired of people that I've witnessed myself being kind to her and nice to her and trying to be genuine to her, and her just stab those people in the back, treat them like nobodies, and yeah, just randomly crap all over people because that's what she's gonna do, just so she can play the victim and get sympathy.
Right.
She's literally terrorizing her own audience and gaslighting them. And everyone that I've ever seen associated with her thus
Right.
far, good people.
Irish Eye says, will they allow you to write a statement of fact about what this has done to you? Not at this hearing, I doubt it. And no, we don't get to speak at all. It's just the attorneys arguing. they will simply, put forth the facts because, like I stated the other day, the courts don't care about your feelings. They care about the facts. They care about the facts. But eventually, I'm sure we'll get to the place where we get to explain our feelings. Yeah.
I don't know. I think that the judge is. I think that the judge is going to eventually rule the anti-slap in our favor. I really do believe that.
I do too. I absolutely do too.
I don't think. I mean, unless we get to the countersuits that we're entitled to do, um, as far as the complaint that they filed, I don't think that we're going to have discovery on their behalf or,
No.
depositions on their behalf. It's all going to be on the counter, in my opinion.
Yeah. I think that's where that will all come in. But Brittany, you still have to answer to those omissions and document requests. Sorry, Heather, I'm sorry. I know you live now in shame, but believe me, you are surrounded by 140 plus others. Feel shame no more, my friend. I love when people come in here and they try to catch you in something.
It's everywhere. Fucking trolls be
You
trolling.
will. You will. You don't think my lawyer receipts are going to be shown? They absolutely are going to be shown. That's how we need to get our money back, by showing them. You will find out exactly how much I have spent. Absolutely agree with you.
Lots.
Well, yeah, way more than you people think. Way more
Tens
than
of thousands already.
100 billion. But no, seriously, it's well more than you think. They're just, they must be a broke bitch instead of baka bitch. They should be called broke bitch. And they're envious that people, you're angry I have to pay attorney fees. I mean, and they're not discoverable. They're actually privileged. I don't know who told you they're discoverable, but when we do present that we need our attorney fees back, we then have to show how much we paid in attorney fees. And yes, at that point, you will likely be able to see it. I ain't got nothing to hide. The fuck? You really think you're getting something on me? You're not.
Also, I don't think
Is Bubbles.
I don't think that the people that signed up for this lawsuit, Granny, realize that they're each individually accountable for those lawyers'
Right.
fees threefold.
I agree. I like this flex too. Like, you couldn't even pay your lawyer without grifting. Well, I barely grifted, but I did seek help from the public. Yes. Could you afford it right now? And your alt account with a black avatar, could you do you know how many, there's hundreds of thousands of people that couldn't afford litigation right now. What do you think that's like? You think you're hurting me with that one? Why don't you click a link? They're big mad. They're even bigger mad at the idea that we're going to win possibly get large sums of money back. You can't even afford to fucking click a link. Shut the fuck up.
Listen, nobody just has, 20, 30, 40, $50,000 laying around just in case they get sued frivolously.
Right. Click a fucking link and run your shit. If you can't say it with your whole chest, then keep your broke ass in the chat and shut the fuck up. How do you like that? Pay me. Pay me next time you want to speak. You want to afford your freedom of speech? Pay me. I was asked to read this. So this was a tweet sent out from I'm fucking racking, which everybody says I'm saying wrong. But she says, it's come to my attention that you will pray for anyone. Excuse me. I would appreciate if you could pray for me as a Japanese American, given that you use CHINK eyes so freely. I want to make sure I can see clearly when my eyes wide open when Barbecue Lady and your nemesis hand your ass to you via anti-slap and countersuits that follow. Furthermore, Brittany J's racism extends beyond her hatred of Asians. Asians. Brittany J stroked her own egotistical dick while watching this on her channel, cackling as it played. A song was produced with lyrics that were created and added to the AI song generator. Brittany J inspired and off the back of the disappearance of a child. Yes, a missing child. You are a racist disgrace and should never be allowed to have a platform to spew such garbage. And then, whoa, what the fuck is that? She really used that photo? That
Shout
glitter
out to the
girl.
1980s. They want their purple eyeshadow back.
Well, I
Thank you.
remember her putting a tweet
No
out that she
kidding.
didn't think that transgender should be in our kids' libraries, but she looks like she's headed to a whole fancy event herself there.
And I'm not saying there's not a way to make that color makeup look good, but she did not do it. No, 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 no.
I'm not a makeup person, so I
Me
don't know. I
neither.
saw the filters.
And
I
thank
saw the
you.
filter.
Thank you, I'm fucking Raken, for saying what a whole lot of us think. I entirely agree with you. Thank you.
What? I didn't say shit, Megan. I just said that Brittany tweeted before that she's against. I just wanted Racken to know that for her next tweet, that not only is she a racist, but she's against the LGBTQ plus community. That's all. Make sure you guys know that.
Oh, I see it. I see it very clearly.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was a filter. That's what I said. All I saw was the filter.
Heather, don't judge her purple eyebrows. How dare you?
I mean, it is. It's heavily filtered. She looks like she's 12 in that photo.
I know, right? She's been using that Julie filter where she just blended into the background.
Granny, I was sitting there thinking that same thing. Like, she looks like she's 12. I didn't want to say anything about the creepy vibes. That was, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It was just creepy. What is this? I'm sorry, but that was worse than what she did to Nana. This young woman was shown in ICU all messed up. BJ is crying and stops worried more about memberships working for her. Huh?
Yeah, Brittany did a whole spiel last night and took that very important moment to then focus on why other people couldn't purchase a membership to her channel. It told you everything that Brittany is about, in case anybody didn't know already.
Oh, so
And
basically, she
Go on.
showed somebody that was in the ICU and
Yep.
then used that person's hardships to say, maybe this is why people can't afford memberships to my channel because they're going through real world stuff like this.
Well, she was talking about their situation and then just stopped mid discussion to focus on the memberships because somebody had said they couldn't purchase a membership or where's the link or such a thing.
Oh.
It
So with a
was
serious topic on the stream, a young girl in the
yes.
ICU, she stopped her conversation to focus on the one chatter that wasn't capable of making the membership link work.
Like, you don't understand, Granny. Whenever you can't repeatedly get your goal met for super chats, you have to reach a level of just panhandling on YouTube. That's
Yeah.
effectively what she was doing. It was
That's what Fisher
horrible.
said. Fisher said Brittany's like that person. Instead of just like holding a sign, she knocks on your window. So true.
Oh, that is true.
Oh my God, it's horrible. It's going to get even worse after this. I mean, she's already laying the groundwork that she's a victim of this litigation.
I bet she has a bucket full of filthy water, though. That's just
That she signed up for.
Yeah. When she signed up for it, she is now, you know, like last night she had a goal. We're going to fight this or something. What was it, Wait? I don't watch.
I have literally emailed it to you because my wording was not exactly correct. So I went and found it and I've sent it to your email, Granny.
Okay.
Just so that we can show the good people who thank you very much for contributing. I'm very grateful. Granny is even more grateful. But it is one of the most beautiful ways to throw a middle finger.
It honestly is. Listen to this. BJ called Nana out last night for not coming on her panel anymore. And that was disgusting because Nana's going through a lot. Not only that, but Nana, on top of that, works a full job on top of like what she's going through with her husband.
She called her out?
Yeah, do you mean she literally called her out or she just said like she's no longer coming up anymore? Because in the clip we heard, she says she's not coming up anymore because of nonsense.
Well, it was sort of not so low key, making Nana feel bad. That was the intention I got from it. She wanted Nana to feel bad because of it.
Nana
That was
left.
Wow.
Like, leave her
the
alone.
vibe I got.
Nana is worried about bigger things, and it's no longer coddling your feelings. Move along.
She's so cold hearted. She told Nana that people praying for her was out of spite for BJ.
Right. That's how.
How can you do that to someone you call your friend?
Like,
That is egregious.
even if you felt that way, you still kind of keep that to yourself. Like, and you're like, oh, I'm glad those prayers made you feel better. You don't, you don't go and say, oh, those prayers were fake. And poor Nana was like, you really think so?
I
That broke
know.
my heart.
Yeah. I just can't imagine
Mine
feeling like I'm that fucking important.
Right.
Like, people are going to try to turn people against you. Like, is that stuff you do? Because I don't even know
Yes.
how that enters a sane person's mind.
Right. That is what she does, though, Clue, to answer your question. It's exactly what she does. See, Brittany works in these diabolical ways that she projects that onto everybody else. Like, Brittany's the type of person that would offer fake prayers just to try to, like, take somebody. Like, we're not in fucking high school. Nobody's trying to take Nana. Like, I don't think
Right.
anybody's jumping up and down at the idea of having Nana on their panel. I mean, and I mean that with utmost respect. Like, nobody
How
cares
she's
who supports you and who doesn't, for fuck's sake. Grow up.
And nonsense don't even have like a panel channel. So why does
uh-oh.
what
Brittany
does she
accidentally
need?
fell off.
What does she need Nana for? You know what I mean?
Well,
Right.
because then it goes against the entire narrative that Brittany has given to her loyal followers. They have been fed this story that the dark side, that everyone is Satan worshipping and whatnot. And while that sounds interesting for an evening, most of us really aren't. I say most, a few of you could be, I don't know. I worry about a few of you, to be honest.
Right.
But Nonsense had the audacity, upon hearing that Nana's husband was dealing with cancer, that when Nana had been on Brittany's panel, she had asked for prayers because her husband was going through this and was to start treatment, and explained a little bit. And whatever the heck was going on with Brittany, because, I mean, we don't know whether she could have been having a little micro sleep, whether she was running around the house, ran down to the shop, I don't know. But she didn't answer. And then a few seconds later, you could hear her say what was clearly not cheese and rice in response to Nana's request. Nonsense
when they're
had the
trees fell.
audacity to offer prayers, and all of her chat, who also are believers or who follow whatever religion of their own, did the same. And that has hurt Brittany's soul in such a way that it shows exactly who you are, Brittany.
Well, and
Well, and not
Exactly.
just
the fact of the matter is, the moment Nana said that she felt real comfort and joy seeing those prayers, Brittany at that point should have put Nana's comfort and joy above her own need to be a victim. And the moment she
Yes.
said that, she should have said, I'm glad that offered you some comfort. You deserve that. And moved along with her day. She didn't have to
Yep.
do this whole belittlement and gaslighting and, this egotistical thing where the whole world's against her and God damn you for even thinking these people cared about you, Nana. It's horrible.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, someone sent me the clip and I'll have to pull it up and find it. But if I'm not mistaken, when Nana says that, BJ is clearly sleeping, like we said, wherever, downstairs, whatever. But she comes back online, and the recording that they sent me, after she comes back, she literally asks people to start praying for her foot.
Her
Because
foot?
it really hurts. I swear to God, girl, I'll post it if I can find it. It's in my
Wow.
email.
So Brittany couldn't even allow her regular panel guest, quote unquote friend, to have the prayers. Instead, she needed them for her foot.
Right.
And then When
Okay,
Nana,
see, Pam said yes. I'm not crazy. Yes, she comes back on, wakes up, whatever, and she's like, and guys, just remember if you could please just pray for my foot. It really hurts.
And
wow,
then she took it even a step further and found out that Jay was going to send Nana gift cards to help ease her financial burden with her husband having cancer, and about lost her ever loving mind.
right.
That part was hilarious. I wasn't offered the opportunity.
Yeah.
Offered the
It hasn't
oppor-
even. She said it hasn't even been 24 hours. I'm sorry, Brittany, if people need to make an appointment with you to get help, especially someone who has supported you so diligently as Nana has. Shame on you, Brittany. You
right.
should be ashamed. All of the people who signed NDAs to support you should be ashamed for letting that continue.
Well, I mean, she says she talks to her mods all day, and it's like,
Oh, she does.
if you've talked to them all day, how have you not had the opportunity to
Right,
offer help?
right. And the fact that she took Jay's offer of help to then turn that into a competition and be like, no, 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 we'll help Nana. Yeah, we'll see if y'all ever get that help, Nana. I'm glad the hate channels could do something nice for you, Nana.
Granny, I gotta hop down. It was pleasure being up here, and
You as well. Thank you.
couple more days. We're just chipping it away at the old block. So
We'll get there.
thank you for having me up here. I appreciate it. Have a good day, Clue, and all the other panel guests.
You
You
as well.
too.
Thank you. Right. And then she said Jay wouldn't give it to Nana because, again, Brittany's projecting, like Clue just asked a moment ago. That's what Brittany would do. Brittany would collect funds on behalf of somebody and not give it to them.
Oh,
She's the type.
don't get it mistaken. I know she projects because she comes up with the wildest stuff in her head. Like
Yeah,
that
tell
day,
me.
she was like, "There goes, there goes Clue, and look, Cletus has his hand on her the whole time. I bet she said we're gonna go around these women. You better keep your hand on me, bitch.
Oh,
If I had a man
please.
that I had to worry about cheating on me, he wouldn't be my man."
Yep, that's what we call projection. What I saw in that clip, because I'm a normal person, not an insecure person, is I saw a man who's protective and close with his woman, and I saw a couple that was there together as a unit. That's what I saw.
I
I
think
didn't see insecurity at all. I saw a happy love relationship, but you
I
know,
think Cletus and Clue are cute together. Quite personally, I think they look like a happy couple.
right. Well, again, Cletus having his hand on Clue the whole time, that's a closeness that they share. That's a protective man right there. They're amongst
Right.
strangers. They're out, together. That's what that showed was a unity. But in
Look,
her, like Clue just said,
I
in her
agree.
mind though, she saw a cheating man. Why?
you would be
Right.
jealous too if your husband or partner could not be trusted to even sit in the same room as you without spouting threats at people. You would be upset, surely. He
Yeah,
has to be
I'd be
given his
upset if I
little
had any.
beer and sent off to another room.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, even the way that Cletus sits by Clue and they do this together, like when Cletus tunes in and all, you can tell that they're an item, they're in love, they're together. This one has to call from the other room to ask if it's the other kid in the kitchen to bring him up a beer for fuck's sake.
Right. It's amazing though how Brittany can take stuff that is so endearing and turn it into something so egregious. I mean,
Right. That's the life
it's
she lives. That's what we're saying. She's projecting
yeah.
out her own insecurities. Exactly.
100%. It's crazy,
It
but
really is. But, I mean, what are you gonna do? That's what she does all the time, every time. You just listen to Brittany, listen to what she's saying, and really pick up on what she's not saying.
Maybe she should sue him.
Oh, Heather Brad, I
Nick,
heard that too.
Nick.
You know what else further validates that? When she came on my panel that day and she goes, You're the type of woman that would sleep with somebody else's man. And I'm like, Ooh, tell
what?
us more about she did, Chloe. I said, Tell us
Mm-hmm.
more about your insecurities. Just because your man would sleep with me doesn't mean I'd ever sleep with him. Oh, she got so mad. She got so mad. But like, who thinks that way? You insecure juvenile piece of shit. That I'm the type you think I need anybody else's man, first off. Oh yeah. And then she went into that's why you don't even have a man. And first off, not that a man validates a woman, especially in 2025, but you don't know what the fuck I have and what I don't have. You have no idea because I'm not like you. I don't need people on the internet to know anything about my personal life. But I'll tell you what I don't have. A man who wouldn't even put a ring on my finger and calls me to ask me for his beer. That's what I don't have.
I know that's right.
Carrying around the
Amen.
weight of a third. Whew. No, she sure did. She's like, Granny's the type of woman that would sleep with somebody else's man. I'm like, oh, you're jealous.
Maybe that's why she calls the legal proceedings a proposal. It's the only way one of those is going to be happening this
It
year.
is exactly what I said earlier. It's the only time she'll hear that word. And that's
Sorry.
why that's even why her chat had to go into this whole fantasy world that I was trying to flirt with Nick during Danilo Cavalcante and that like I fucking clowned him during Danilo Cavalcante. You can hear me on my live stream making fun of him and Hong.
Sorry, but you're too hot for Nick. I mean,
Just saying, thank you, Clue. Not only that, but let's add on the fact that he was 100 pounds heavier then. He was short. He was actually afraid to even be seen on camera at that point. So don't try to project.
I just think it's funny that Brittany assumes that any woman would want anything to do with the man that's had her. Sorry.
Oh, she was super triggered whenever Cletus had said that he watches Brittany J at night. Brittany automatically assumed that that must imply some sexual type of interest or, some sort of obsession of some sort.
I heard him in the background. Oh my God.
I swear, I was frightened for Cletus. I was panicking for him. I thought this is dangerous now. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, Brittany, that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is.
you called him.
God Almighty.
You know what though? She does do that. Like when Big Al left her channel, she made it this whole thing like, oh, my husband, which he's not your husband, you're living in sin. But her husband didn't like the way Al would talk to her all the time and stuff. Like it was, like she made it like Al was being inappropriate. And that's why you hear her up there giddy as a panel of two men are pretending to masturbate on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't flatter yourself, Toots.
I've been having Alexa say things like Brittany Jackson wants to be Clue's best friend, but now I'm going to make it say Brittany Jackson wants to be Cletus's best
There
friend.
you go. There you go.
Hey.
That's funny as hell.
What do you mean, Ashley? You don't find those big pearly fake teeth that a turn on? I'm not gonna lie, Brittany's man's a little good looking. I was a little bit shocked, to be honest.
I've never seen him.
Oh, you have it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, when she kicked the cat, he's holding the camera there.
Oh, that's her man?
Yeah.
Gross. I'm so grossed out right now.
I'm not saying he's like to cast me out, but for her, he wasn't that bad looking. I was a little surprised.
Girl, you better be careful.
Now she'll make a whole fantasy world up. Granny's trying to sleep with my Craig.
If you would like to donate a blueberry facial for Brittany's cats
don't you
to Granny, please hit up Granny's Cash App or PayPal. Thank you.
Dare. I don't want them. Oh yeah, that's right. I stole too. That's right. Oh my golly.
She's gonna be over there saying, "I think Granny wants a blueberry facial from my man."
Oh God, stop it! Stop it right now.
There's so many things I want to say, and I'm just like, nope.
Let's not do it. Let's not do it.
I'm just glad I had lunch earlier.
Look what Feisty Nana said. Breaking news, Brittany. 3/4 of your viewers are hate watching, using you as melatonin.
That's so true.
It is. How about when she said, I can't possibly have this many hate viewers. Y'all are giving me a complexity.
I bet it's over half.
It is more than half. It is more. She knows that.
I'm dead.
And Brittany, you can take this little recording to the judge if you wish. There's a lot of people that do not enjoy your content, and it's nothing to do with being in an enterprise or being paid or being forced into action by Granny or requested or even hinted at. A lot of us came to that conclusion by ourselves. So good luck. Good luck, love. You're going to need it.
Well, that's the other thing. Like a lot of people have been aware of Brittany. I mean, Will B. Look how many ex-mods are in here alone. Brittany has had her reputation laid out before her, before Sebastian even disappears. So the idea that she's now like claiming all these things under Sebastian's name and claiming that all these people are going at her because of me, it's like, no, how dare you? You got on people's radars the moment you started dragging Katie and Chris for filth and passing judgment on their parenting and what they should and shouldn't be doing as parents of an autistic child, as we hear your own background noise. It had nothing to do with me.
Oh, it was Kylie Rodney for me. Hey, Brittany. Hey.
Yeah, some people are around for those days too.
I just like a good snore ASMR video.
Oh gosh. You like one where it sounds like somebody's freaking being choked to death? Oh my God.
I'm
I've
trying
never
to tell
heard.
you, I have no lie to tell. I really don't think that her man is probably an alcoholic, but that is the only way you could sleep through that bullshit.
Mm.
Oh
We
no,
do not
Granny.
judge. We do not kink shame. That is all.
You have forever placed in my mind Brittany, Miss Piggy version.
Miss Piggy version.
Yeah. Oh no.
I didn't call her Miss Piggy. Hi, Alabama.
I know, but the snorting like a piggy. Oh my goodness. I will
Oh,
forever. Oh my goodness.
listen, saying she looks like Miss Piggy would be complimentary. Let's not go that far. But no, her snoring is far more than snoring. That's not snoring. That's grasping for air.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, nod and chokes. Exactly, Heather.
Last night, Granny, she was on her panel, and I've been blocked for a long time. I guess somebody unblocked me, but she was like,
She does
and
that every now and then. She unblocks everybody in hopes that you guys go in, write a mean comment that she can cry and grift off of. That's her MO. She's done that for years.
she said that Granny's got everybody going after her subs, and
The
now
fuck
they're
out
worried
of
about.
here.
Yeah, she said they're worried about being put into this Rico's case. I'm not going to talk about the Rico. I'm not going to talk about the case, but they're worried, and they're just
What?
innocent people. And so I commented. I was like, wait a minute. I know you're not trying to say here and act like that. Y'all haven't done that to their subs because, as a matter of fact, you actually did put them in this filing. So why don't we talk about that, Brittany? And she was like, we're not talking about the case. I done told y'all. Like she
That's
really tried to turn that shit around as quick as she could. It was crazy.
Well, first off, I don't even recommend I ask you all not to even watch, okay? Let alone comment. I'm not encouraging people to go over there and comment. I don't even know who Brittany's subs are. If I don't catch a replay that shows, you just saw the other day, I said to the one chatter, I said, "Oh, you're an ex-mod?" I don't know who her mods are. I don't watch her shit. And I'd love nothing more than for all of you to not watch her shit. I'm
I
definitely
watched for
not
like,
telling you all over there.
yeah, I
She's
watched for
not
like 20 minutes.
worth she's not worth watching. She is gaslighting everyone about everything. Everyone about everything. She is gaslighting you. She is
Right.
gaslighting you.
Like, I'm
I'm
certainly
sorry,
not
Granny.
telling people, "Oh, attack her subscribers." I don't even know who her subscribers are. But the idea that they're afraid now that they're gonna be thrown into this litigation, as you literally named off our panel guest and our chatters and your litigation, and Nick's telling people that he's gonna gather IP addresses, you have the nerve to say you guys are now afraid of what? What you started? How dare you?
The
I
crap
know
she's
that's
doing
crazy.
with Nana, gaslighting. The crap she did to Eddie, gaslighting. The crap she did to Jessica, gaslighting. The crap she did to me, gaslighting. The crap she
Right.
does to all of her moderators, gaslighting.
You
You're
can
all
name
being lied to and milked for money for fake, feigned victimhood.
I'll
you could
take that a step further than that, that what she has recently said about Eddie, and I'm deliberately not repeating it, falls within the speech against a protected class. Um, and again, Brittany, if your faithful moderators and NDA signers give a toot about you, they would tell you to knock that on the head. But I think you're being gassed up by some very hateful people, and you're going to learn your lesson the hard way.
She is like that idiot that said, Brittany, you never said that. You never said, have you ever met a snitch that's not a piece of shit? Yeah, you did fucking say it. Yeah, you fucking did. But that person's up there hyping. That's what she does, though, is Brittany. And then once these people finally turn on her, like they always do, then she's the victim of them and, just keeps going and going.
She creates the victimhood by being nasty to other people.
Right. How about when she was driving, swerving all over the road, and she's calling Clue, come on, boo. And then she lays into Queen, and then she lays into me. She lays into Jay. And then all of a sudden she's the victim that people they're responding. I mean, when she sat up there saying Clue looked like the Mucinex, did that sound like a woman who's so fragilely broken she's just begging to be left alone? You don't get to fucking poke and then decide when people respond or don't.
What the fuck is that bitch trying to say? She wants me in her throat?
She wants you to.
With the rest of that mucus.
I
Can
will
hear
say
that
this.
shit.
She's got some balls to keep fucking with Clue, in my opinion. Like, Clue is not somebody that I would be fucking around with. Like, that bitch has already had me crying. And I would damn sure not keep going back. You can't be a victim of somebody if you continue to harass them and to literally, like, just try your hardest to make them say something to you. That's not victimhood. That's just fucking unintelligence.
Right. She begs for attention, and when she gets it, she cries she's a victim, which is why I told Nonsense a long time ago, like, I wouldn't even do this because you'll end up banging your head against the wall. She will never take self-accountability. She will never recognize her own faults in anything. She deflects it onto anybody, especially me. I mean, it's literally you won't get through to her. But then
Granny, you're right. Because whenever that happens, she won't be able to milk people's feelings anymore.
Right.
She will never give that up. Never.
That's true.
That is exactly what I mean. So then every now and then she gets that little tough girl sprite where she said the other day, I dare one of them to pull up. And then says, I'm afraid for my life. Like,
right. Like, that's crazy to me. Like,
oh, that shit was so funny.
And then in the chat saying, don't mistake my niceness. I dare one of these people on YouTube to step to me. Yeah, I bet you do. You scaredy. Which one are you? The fragile woman with knots in your stomach that can't sleep? Or the tough, on your way to the fucking doctor? I'll be nice.
I think she's fragile, all right, but I don't think it's in the way that she's hanging on.
If you have to destroy a memorial because you're literally terrorized by people pulling up to pay their respects, you really don't want people rocking up to your front door. But go ahead, Brittany, play with fire. And we've seen how that works out. It doesn't work out well for people.
That say pull up. No, it don't.
My husband's brother has a memorial like that on the side of the road, and I'm telling you right now, it's a half a mile from the family's home, and if his family caught someone doing that to their brother and son's memorial, all hell would break loose. I mean, all hell, the wrath of God would open up on anyone that disrespected my brother-in-law's memorial like that.
You would think something like that would be like protected anyway.
Well, she just said the other day, and Granny's lying. Craig didn't do that, blah, blah, blah. And then literally admitted that he did do that. Like in the same stream, she always does that.
Yep.
Yeah, they were freaked out. It was the most views they've ever seen. They finally realized they were in a demon. Fuck out of here. I mean, again, anybody can look. Go look. He absolutely did. He went out there, I'll say allegedly, with a pistol and was raving like a maniac and destroyed the memorial. It was on the ditch. It technically is not her property. I've shown it. I didn't show her house. Anybody can go look.
Yeah, on the easement area.
It was the
Those
easement area.
Are sacred to families.
Well, she said that, they had to do that because the headlights were keeping her kids awake at night.
Yeah, that's what's keeping them up.
Yeah, but
that's it. And then of course, instead of admitting what she did and how what they did and how disrespectful it was, she then has to paint the victims of this loved one who lost his life too soon as being drug addicts and drunks. And that these people who are pulling up to a memorial site of their loved one who died while driving are somehow drinking and drugging and driving. That instead she rather of insulted them and painted them out to be deplorable instead of acknowledging that her and his actions were deplorable. It's exactly who she
It's
is.
disgusting.
And for those that haven't seen it, it was a very small memorial. We're not talking like, they didn't build a mausoleum. It was a very small,
tiny.
discreet area.
It was tiny. It was absolutely tiny. And it was nowhere near her driveway. It was nowhere near the house. It was a good, right. She made it sound like they were partying in front of her house. Right. And, maybe they were. But again, where are the police reports to reflect that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we're all influenced by demonic entities. Yeah. We're all the evil ones. Okay. When all else fails, go to religion, right? You going live, Clue?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe. My bed's awfully comfortable.
Yeah,
Never
Nick,
stopped Betty.
That's true.
that is true. You mean to tell me you don't have a dollar store green screen behind you?
No.
You can just pretend you're in the living room.
Yeah.
Check back chat, check email, check messages, has shady shit going on. Yeah. And they're all still up for discovery. We're not done yet. We're not done.
That's going to be wild.
Yep. Like my attorney said, he can't believe anybody who was the former DA would put a person who was still a suspect and their child's disappearance up to this type of, discovery. Because he can plead the fifth with the police. He can't really do it with this.
Ooh.
They're all saying go live from your bed. I think.
I wonder what's going to happen, Granny, if you do this. I know you're going to go through with the discovery on Seth, but I wonder what's going to happen whenever communications come back that Seth has leaked DHS records, or do you think that it will?
Probably. I think there would be a lot of things that we'll see going on in that.
Yeah,
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not convinced. I think he may have shown people, but I don't think he sent them. Just simply because I think if he would have, they would be out.
I don't.
No?
I don't.
Because I think
I don't either. I think he
the
sent them.
intimidation of the possibility, whether people have researched it to see if they could get in trouble for sharing it or not. I think the intimidation of the possibility alone is enough to keep people from showing it if he did share it. And I absolutely believe he shared it.
Absolutely. I mean, it's against the law. It's not like it'd be spelling out like, something simple. That would be, you'd be committing a crime at that point.
See, and that's why I wonder about Pascal, right? And that whole thing with he just seemed to
disappear.
Right. And it could be that, he was showing that and Pascal's like, nah, I'm not going to jail. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Pascal was like, yeah, I'm out. This is too much. You guys they're not above board people. I think he realized it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Tammy keeps wanting me to say Pop-Tart.
Part-Tart.
Oh, now say that again, bitch. I know you ain't trying to hear me say coffee 5 times. What the hell did you just say?
Part-Tart.
Part-Tart.
Huh?
Part-Tart.
Part-Tart.
I agree, Alicia. When they say, no, you can pay us $500, people like to settle with us. Yeah. That was at that point that they realized, yeah, you might have gotten ahead of yourselves.
would this be a good moment to also segue into there was someone notable in Brittany's chat yesterday, and that would be a woman who is called CPS on
Oh,
another creator, and that was all over YouTube, very scandalously all over YouTube. She's deliberately not getting a name check,
yeah.
but I
That
thought
person
the
did that.
irony was
Hmm
too much, too much.
The irony. All because she wanted that person to stop speaking on her. So she made a
Right?
false claim to CPS. Yeah. hmm And Brittany's okay with that because again, these people don't have their actual morals. This isn't about morals to them. It's about how many chatters they can have, how much backup she can get. It's never been about morals. Why y'all think she ain't on my panel tonight? Assuming she switched sides. Well, maybe she did. And if she did, welcome, Nana. The quote unquote dark side awaits you. That
I
sounded creepy,
swear,
but
if Nonsense goes live with a panel with Nana, we'll all be just sitting dumbfounded, like, what is happening?
I mean, I hear there might be a panel in the works.
I mean, I wouldn't see why not.
Mm-hmm. I
I
hear
wouldn't be
there's
mad at that. I
nope.
mean, in a
I
time
heard.
like that, I could only imagine, like, if something was going on with, like, fiance, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if we've had bad words between each other. I don't care what you've called me underneath the sun. If you're willing to pray that one of the most like important people in my life
Right.
gets heard, you know what I mean, by the Lord, hey, come on up.
Well, and my biggest thing being, the prayers weren't fake because Nana says she felt the comfort and the joy of them. Anybody
Right.
and I'm not even like a believer in religion like that, but I know that those who are, you can tell, if the prayers were fake, she wouldn't have felt that comfort. That comfort was given to her by who she believes in because of the power of prayer. And
And
just
BJ is so petty. She stole that from her, Granny. She
right.
literally robbed Nana of that. I mean,
She
took
told
it.
her it was all fake. I mean, what kind
Yeah.
of friend does that? But I do hear that there are some ex-mods that promised they weren't going to speak out, but Brittany keeps disparaging them. So now they want their truth out there. And I think going to nonsense is the perfect place to do it.
Amen. It's also a very good moment to say that if you want to see this content, I strongly encourage you to go watch Nonsense, Cluminati, Jays for Justice, literally anyone else that is covering this stuff.
Yeah.
Because as Granny said, the best way to be effective is to vote with your feet or your eyeballs, so to speak, and don't encourage it. Don't go over there and make little comments. Don't pop up on the panel, all of
Don't even
that stuff.
subscribe. Stop watching.
Correct.
You can't keep saying I'm
Correct.
sending people to harass you when I'm literally
Exactly.
pleading with people. And if I was such a cult leader, Alabama mama, y'all be listening right now, but apparently I'm not running my cult very well. Okay. Not drinking enough of that Kool-Aid. But can I point out, because Sarah has a good point. I didn't like Dolly. When I heard Dolly had a heart attack, I very sincerely made a post wishing him good health. Like you don't when to discern between YouTube and real life happenings. And let's also take in consideration the fact that Brittany did the same thing after me, almost verbatim what I wrote. But the minute Dolly said something about her, she took back those prayers. And I even gave you prayers when you had a heart attack. Like, you don't throw that type of shit back in people's face, especially if you're a Christian.
Yeah, you don't pray for someone just so you'll have that to use against them later.
Right.
That's a big no-no. You're right, Jess.
I am sorry, my leader. I will listen from now on. I will not go back over there since you're my cult leader.
Yeah, right. I'll be damned. Even hearing you say that, I'm like, oh, don't say that. But we don't control where people go. And I'm definitely, I just can't
That's
make it any
funny.
clearer. I'm certainly not sending people there. I can promise you that. That's for show.
I'm
Right,
really
Liberty
trying to
Farmer.
sound serious. Did they come off that way?
I know. It was hard to say, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. Right, who weaponizes prayers? Like, and I gave you prayers. So fuck off. If you're gonna weaponize prayers later, then don't give them. So insincere. Oh, it was you last night. I'm glad it was you and not me.
You're not even supposed to question someone else's motives for prayer. I mean, like, what in the world is she thinking? And she calls herself a
Jane,
Christian.
maybe she
Yeah.
meant the dog handler. Maybe that's who she meant.
Last night she said that the demons have affected us. That this is a spiritual warfare, and the demons have affected us. I swear to God, she said that. I said, I think the demons have affected y'all because if y'all are Christians, I don't know what church y'all been going to, but my preacher didn't teach me that kind of way to be praying for people, like
Right.
to condemning people. Like God's supposed to be like a loving father, and like no judgment zone. What? She
Does
needs to go
Brittany
back to church.
does Brittany even know what a strip search is? Do you know does she not know what a strip search is? For fuck's sake.
Maybe her husband or her boyfriend should show her.
Ugh.
No.
I knew that would get
Oh,
Clue.
I don't know if her daddy's a pastor or not. I have no idea. I know that he's a mechanic because she said that, and I'm not allowed to pray. First off, has anybody even heard me pray? I haven't prayed. No, you won't hear me pray. I'm not religious. I'm just not. But that doesn't mean I can't offer somebody comfort. I can't offer somebody condolences. I can't. I mean, fuck out of here. But I haven't offered Nana any prayers because I don't pray. But I'm not going to take away the fact that all of you have.
And you're damn sure not like saying that they're not real. Like who are you to tell me my prayers not like who does she think she is?
Right.
Like those are not real prayers. Like, okay, so you know how my prayer what mine and the Lord's relationship is. That is crazy.
They need to work on their own relationships with the Lord and stop using his name in vain. I know that much. Even as a non-Christian, I know that much. And Tammy, Brittany can clip and manipulate and sell any story she wants to her audience, but she won't be able to do so with the judge, okay? So I'm not going to keep fighting these stupid little, like, who am I convincing at this point? I don't need to convince Brittany of what fucking took place. Fuck
Granny,
you.
can I offer you a compliment?
What Brittany said, really quick, Regina, and then I'll greatly take your compliment. What Brittany said is that I said that my child was strip searched in front of the whole school. Fuck off. Fucking idiot.
Now,
yes,
now
please
knowing,
proceed with that compliment.
now knowing that you're not religious, thank you for always being so respectful and not addressing anyone else's religion in a disparaging manner. I appreciate that.
Well, I
Thank
address
you.
Brittany's in a disparaging manner, but you're very welcome for that.
Well, what Brittany's doing though, you're not attacking her religion, you're attacking the hypocrisy.
Yeah, I'm attacking
It's
the
different.
fakeness of it.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Look at
right.
this. One of favorite quotes. I can't think of an act more generous than that of an atheist at prayer, who temporarily puts aside their disbelief in a God in order to bring comfort to a friend. Oh, I love that. Thank you.
Yep.
What these people even say, like they try saying before, because I say blessed be. Oh my God, she's such a fake. She's such a fraud. Like, shut the fuck up. What if I found God 5 minutes ago? Shouldn't you be happy, Christians? Shouldn't you be happy that I now believe in God? You're not supposed to discourage that. You're supposed to celebrate it.
And look, for somebody that has to recite the Lord's Prayer incorrectly, I might add, from text in a chat, you're not one to be judging anybody else on their religion, Brittany. Just hush.
Yeah. Worry about yourself and what your God sees of you. Don't
And you're
worry about me.
certainly not supposed to be doing to people that are kind to you what she's doing to people that were kind to her.
Yeah. It's so not religious. See, I don't even know. But I do know, like, honestly, a lot of people like just say, like, I'll pray for you. That some people just say it. It's a saying too. Like, I'm just saying.
There's a lot
Not
of people that do that and then they lay down at night and they actually don't do it. But I
right.
specifically remember this and I remember seeing this live. And not only did I I mean, I know I'm like the resident bitch or whatever, but not only did I lay down that night and pray for Nana's husband, but I also prayed for the person, she couldn't even remember the name, Get Lockered, who also mentioned something about them going through something with cancer. So
See,
it's like,
thank you for that clue.
you
Because
know,
that is the truth. A
and I
lot of
even
people.
prayed for that bitch's foot, just an FYI. Okay?
Well, that's
Just
really
saying.
nice of you. I mean, good on you for doing that, for real. Like, kidding aside, that's more than I would have offered.
Hey, you're not going to
Not
make me a
only
shitty
that,
person.
but
Sorry.
all of us that
It's a good
have
way to
been
put it.
affected, all of us who have been affected by cancer in one way or another, whether it was a relative or a friend, how can Brittany judge any of us and say that our prayers are not sincere or that what we say is not sincere? I
Because
mean, it's
she's
just,
not sincere. That's all.
I know it's
Because
just
Brittany's one of those people
disgusting.
that pretends she'll pray for you. She'll say it with no real heart behind it. When she says to the chat, y'all, can you send some prayers? She's saying that for sympathy, not for actual prayers. She doesn't want prayer. Do you think this woman at any point actually sits down and prays or talks to God or, when? Before or after using his name in vain? Before or after talking shit in a group mod chat? Like when? When?
Clue. You cannot be
People.
showing these people that you are sensitive and sweet. We cannot have that. We need bitch Clue back. Do not be telling people you're praying for folks.
Well,
First off,
You're
first
heartless,
off,
remember?
first off, I ain't nobody gonna make me not right in God's eyes. You're not gonna make me a crappy person. But I don't trust and believe I'm still a bitch.
Well,
Amen,
I
Clue.
I hate
Amen.
to tell everybody, but if you didn't catch it, Julia did a really good sermon the other day, and it
Oh,
really
girl.
changed Clue for the better.
I was
It
amped on, like, I need to go listen to that right now because I will knock the dust off this treadmill. She gets me ready to go. Not on what she's doing. Like, I don't care. I'm not going to go over there and be hoorah. Like, let's call the sheriff. But I don't know why. She just gets me amped up. I'm like, burn it down, baby. You go, girl.
She laid hands on you that morning. Did you feel it?
She just,
She
I don't
felt
know.
it.
It's just, it's her energy, right?
Something
She
about
really missed her calling.
something about combining Eminem lyrics in the Bible that just inspires all
Maybe.
kinds of greatness.
That's what it was. Nashville Boy Mom says here, my 13-year-old is being tested for leukemia and lymphoma test should be back Friday or Monday. She is such a shitty person. My heart is in my throat just waiting. Nashville, I am so sorry that you are experiencing that and that your child has to go through this. And while I won't say I will pray, I will keep you and your child in my thoughts and hope for the best for you. I'm sure the other ladies on the panel.
And I say this for all of us, I'm sure
I
that
will.
do pray. Yeah, right?
I
We will
will
pray
pray
for
too.
you, those of us. Yes,
And I cannot
absolutely.
imagine that. I'm so sorry that you're having to go through that and your son is like, I will pray for you. That is awful. And I
Yeah,
hope
that's
that
hard
those
news.
tests come back. I hope those tests come back positive in a way for y'all's sake, not who cares what the other people like. Who cares what Brittany and them think? Like prayer is real, and it works miracles. So I really do. I when I lay down tonight, I will pray for y'all. I'm so sorry.
Absolutely. Same here.
You got a whole
Absolutely.
chat praying for you and your child.
Absolutely. And hang tight. Have faith in the fact that your child is going to be cared for by some very educated people, and you cannot worry about what is out of your control. What you can do is allow yourself to be calm and centered, and remember that a whole lot of people, even just today, who knew nothing about your struggles, do care about you, and everybody in this chat and beyond who is going through similar things.
Yeah,
And hold
Nashville, if you
on.
need somebody to talk to, feel free to shoot me an email. If you just, if you need to get some things off your chest, or if you're just looking, for a shoulder or stranger's opinion or some comfort or anything, if there's something I can offer you, just shoot me an email and I'll make sure to check my email for you.
And don't forget every day to remember to find something you have faith in, even if it's just for you.
All right, that's
along the
enough with this
way.
soppy shit, my friends.
It's
It's
fine.
enough. That's enough.
That's why I
We're
like
not
It'll
gonna.
be all
Brittany.
right.
We're not gonna. Bust out in a
I'm
sermon now.
I'm just looking forward to going to other chats telling people that Cluminati eats Pop Tarts.
What the fuck is a
Because
part tart?
Part tart.
well, it sounded like Parp Tart to me earlier, and I was like, that well, I would
Oh,
imagine that after two Pop Tarts, a Parp is exactly what would happen there. So yeah, Parp Tarts. It
part
works.
tart. Part tart.
Part tart. Such
You
a
know,
better name. I feel like they should change it
did you see
personally.
that movie about Pop Tarts? It was supposed to
Mhm.
be like that comedy of how they came up with the Pop Tart.
No.
Yeah, it actually looked pretty funny. I forget the name of it. It had like famous people in it, but it was Kellogg's and the other big cereal company at the time were trying to come up with like the next best thing. And they come up with how they came up with the name of Pop Tart and how they came up with the Pop Tart in general. And it's supposed to be like really funny. Anybody know what the
Oh,
hell I'm
Brit.
talking about?
Sorry,
I
I
know
got all
exactly what you're
excited.
talking about. I remember seeing like a commercial for that or a trailer or something.
And it's called General Mills. I was about to say something. Or
Yeah.
no, they were going against General Mills. It's probably something called like Pop Tarts or something, Kellogg's or something stupid. But it was something. But if you're looking for a
Brittany,
good little humor, it's called
I really
Unfrosted.
hope
Unfrosted.
that Brittany goes and learns about Kellogg's and how they came to make one of their biggest products. That religious aspect will blow her tiny mind, and I look forward to the 87 streams thereafter denouncing Mr. Kellogg as part of the dark side. Go ahead, Brittany.
I am so lost on whatever you just said, but
You're,
yeah.
look, if you know, you know. If you don't, I'll school you on it at another time. It'll be hilarious, but right now is not the moment. I'm
Oh,
slow burn, Granny.
okay. Okay, then.
Okay, I'm dropping down.
Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up too. I sincerely appreciate all of you guys. I think Jay's getting ready to go live.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was called Unfrosted. It's supposed to be funny. And yeah,
Unfrosted.
Unfrosted.
I will totally
I
watch a part tart movie.
Unfrosted.
Yeah,
I
even
denounce that movie immediately.
well, why? What are they doing? Fucking casting sins over the Pop Tarts?
Well, I'm wee frosty Ewok. You can't have unfrosted. I mean, come on now.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Girl, you had
Oh
me lost for
no.
like 5 minutes over
Sheesh.
that. It went right
I
over my
know,
head.
right?
I don't know that I've ever tried an unfrosted part tart.
We Frosty, if you like
Uh,
that, you'll
Part
probably have
Tart.
you ever seen Idiocracy?
I'm gonna get a
Yes.
Pop Tart with
Oh my
unfrosted.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Yes.
the unfrosted ones are actually really good.
Are
Yeah.
they?
Yeah. You ever have the Pop Tarts to go, like the miniature Pop Tarts in a bag?
Uh, oh yeah, they're like little squares.
Yeah, like the little snack bite ones. They're pretty damn good too.
Yeah, those are good.
Pop Tarts are one of those things that I always forget how good they are. Like once I have one, I'm like, oh yeah, these are good. But then I buy them, they sit, and we don't eat them. Same thing with
Now,
cereal.
and now I need a picture of Granny in her anorak with the tiny hands holding tiny Pop Tarts.
Yeah.
And her
Titanium's
what?
also going live about true crime. The tiny hands.
No,
Those
she's in her what? What's that? What's an interact?
It's a specific kind of coat that the
Oh,
mayor of Easton was wearing earlier. Yeah,
oh,
it's
I
just a
missed
coat.
that part too.
You're all
Hey,
right.
just one more thing before I'm gonna go
We have
ahead and
weird
drop down
words.
too. But I have to go with opinionated on this one. Toaster strudels for the win. Absolutely.
oh, all day.
Oh my goodness.
You got to get them out the freezer. You got to put the icing on yourself.
It's worth it.
I
It's
don't
worth
know.
it.
All right, y'all. I'm jumping down. I'll talk to y'all later.
Thank you, Alabama. I can't even tell you the last time I had a Pop Tart, but I do know they came out with a banana one, and I love like banana flavored like ice cream and all the things, and that was pretty good. But I don't really eat them. Certainly don't eat Part Tarts. Part Tart.
Part tart.
Part tart.
But every
That's
time I
awesome.
have a Pop Tart and cereal, I forget like, oh man, these are actually pretty good. Anybody else do that with anything?
Cornflakes.
Like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, then you're like,
Oh
oh, these
yeah.
are.
Oh no, that's a staple around here.
All right, let's check out his tweet before we roll. Let's check it out.
Let's do it.
All right.
I hope you guys
After
have hit that
talking
thumbs up,
about
by the
Pop
way.
Tarts, I read that as SF Investigates just made a new treat, and my brain has been mushed. I'm sorry. Like, what? Is it banana flavored? What's happening?
You never heard of that? Anyway, Stephen Fisher wrote, previously I filed as an objector to the injunction brought by the 10 plaintiffs attempting to interfere in the Sebastian Rogers case. That injunction has been a failure, and the attorneys involved have violated the rules of civil procedure. Today, I formally entered my appearance regarding the complaint. All 10 plaintiffs can rest assured they are being sued. Even if they attempt to withdraw their complaint in the coming days, which I predict they will not escape litigation. You started this, we will finish it. It's time to be held accountable for the defamation and interference. Each of you, all 10 of you, the fight is on.
Woo wee. We knew this was coming.
Oh, so he entered a precipice, joining on to our most. Oh, okay. So my attorney, he did ask me about this. I forgot. My attorney filed what did I tell you guys? A memoranda of law. So when my attorney filed a memoranda of law, Stephen Fisher, attached himself to it, now making himself an official part of this filing. And as he says there, he's going to see it through. And the memoranda of law is basically pointing out to the courts that they grossly misuse their the court systems. That's what the memorandum of law is.
I think there are going to be some people, whenever this is all said and done, and Granny, by no means you or barbecue, that are going to be screaming, corrupt system. You wait and see. You wait and see. Defeat, and look, we all know what's coming. There's gonna be some crybabies on here Wednesday.
I mean,
Seriously.
why did he wait last minute to do this though? I guess that's more so a question for myself, to be honest. But wonder if he'll
Well,
be here Tuesday.
maybe it
Be
has
nice to officially
been.
meet him.
Maybe it just he thought maybe there was going to be more time since things had been delayed a little bit, and now he's realized, time to get a move on, sort of thing.
Yeah, because the hearing is Tuesday. Maybe he's thinking he needs to get this filed and get it done before, it's possibly dismissed.
Yeah.
I don't know how he has so much time. Like, I don't know.
I know
he
he spread himself thin, doesn't he?
Good night.
I know he stays busy
all the time.
He stays busy. You want to know who the 10 plaintiffs are? I forget myself. It's At Night Media. It's Dog the Bounty Hunter, Seth Rogers, Tony Mathis, Andrea Griffin, Brittany Jackson, Christina O'Donnell, Julia is it Valentini? Valentine? I don't know.
Valenti.
Valenti. Thank you. I've been saying that for damn near a year now.
I
Valenti.
know.
Oh, you assholes don't correct me for not. Let's point out that Granny said coffee wrong, but let's not correct her on somebody's last name. I mean, come on.
You don't say coffee wrong. I like it. Coffee.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Coffee.
Actually, if
say
you
it
and
wrong,
Cletus
man.
came out here for Tuesday, it'd be honestly a real honor to get coffee with you and, get to meet you. But anyway, then we have Hong and then we have Nick the Hat. So there are 10 plaintiffs.
You don't say Ewans?
No, I say use.
And each individual that is part of this lawsuit, this injunction as an individual is liable. Do they get that? They are each individually liable.
And that right there proves that SF is not my attorney, because SF would not be able to add a precipice to his own filing. No, it is not Ewans, it's Yins.
So let me ask you this. What did you think about, is it an old mod or something of her that came out and said she absolutely did not talk to a lawyer before?
Hmm.
Yeah.
So that old mod, though, was my old mod that put out every bit of my personal conversations, going over like 2.5 years of very trusted, deep-seated things. She's the one that spread a rumor that I sent a photo. That person, although like we get it, we're happy they turned on Brittany, right? That person is not to be fucking celebrated. She's just as diabolical.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, part of
Yeah.
me is so conflicted on it, to be honest, because part of me is like, yeah, go, Angela. But then at the same time, I'm like, then now you're using like, oh, even Granny showed where I was mad about what you did to Kylie. Yeah, I showed to show what a hypocritical, lying, moralist, bankrupt person you are. Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't, and now you're like using that to validate yourself. Like, I don't know. I'm conflicted. Part of me says, do your thing. I'm glad you were smart enough, but then the other part of me is like, you always fucking knew. She always knew. She knew what Brittany was. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I
It's hard.
wouldn't. I don't necessarily. I think I would just appreciate the fact that you know that little piece of info. You know what I mean? But I
Right.
wouldn't
That's
be
how I
like,
feel.
oh, credit to you. You know what I mean? If she's a shit person,
I mean,
but
shit person doesn't even put it like loosely. Like she tormented me. That's why it's
Diabolical.
funny here. You'd be like, oh, she did the most. And I'm sending a cease and desist. It wasn't until I sent her a cease and desist a few months back after I had an attorney, because I, was finally in a place where I could pursue it, that she finally stopped on me. But it was damn near 2 years of like slow drop of like
yeah,
my personal shit, dude. It was fucking gross. And she does it to everyone, right? So Brittany knew it was coming.
that's because you can't trust no hoe. I'm telling you, these bitches out here are crazy. Women are
I
crazy
know.
as hell. Like for real, they're just mean. Like women are just mean and nasty.
It is horrible. But she was one of
Ugh.
the first people I ever like she was one of my first mods. She was one of my first people I've ever met when I started a channel. I didn't know then what I know now. I wouldn't share half the things with anybody that I did then. Exactly, Rowena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It all
Well,
comes, but yep, that's good news to leave on. So Stephen Fisher is officially suing you all too. Haha. Eat that, I
get them.
guess.
You guys need to somehow convert Julie so she can be the like
Yeah.
national spokesperson.
The way she so effortlessly put forth that rap, it was like, oh my God, we need you.
And for those that are confused, thinking that Stephen Fisher is Granny's lawyer, all you have to do is
Right.
read the document that he has filed, and it tells you everything you need to know. You just need to understand it. Please
I
go
mean,
and read it. Go take your little fingers, type it into the Googles, and let it tell you. Because you clearly haven't paid attention in civics. You were probably asleep. You haven't cracked a book since your granny read you a bedtime story 25 years ago. But for the rest of us, we're already up to speed. So maybe if you could help yourself, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
We
well,
Frosty, I freaking love you.
how can Stephen Fisher be my attorney if he's not an attorney? My attorney's name's over every fucking document.
Well, it makes you wonder who really has been doing the legal advice for other people. It just makes you query a whole lot of things.
Well, we heard it. I started off the stream
Yeah.
with Brittany admitting that
Yeah.
when Nick went to file this suit. I've answered you guys 5 times already. What freaking video? Oh, I don't want to play that. I don't like it. Palm tree lover, I don't give a fuck. War Schmiegel needs to worry more about her lack of legal understanding as somebody who works in an alleged courthouse than me.
And possibly also the code of ethics that she swore to uphold in her position, but that's just my opinion as a dirty foreigner.
Typically clerks are an elected position. So the sad news is complete idiots can be put in that job. All they got to do is get elected.
Right. Here's the and first and War Schmiegel, you're not safe from litigation either, you miserable person. But I'll link you guys the video. I don't like it. I don't like the way I sound in this. I don't what I do like the way B Tim like nonchalantly moved over me saying we got a court here, and I'm like, B Tim, did you not hear me? But I don't like this video. I don't like
Holy
it.
smokes, Granny. Congratulations
Or
on
they're
more
thinking,
likes
I need to answer
Thank you, Regina.
to this
than
little
people in chat.
nobody
That's awesome.
who's walking around an empty parking lot with a Red Bull and an iPhone,
I hate
or
it.
bad things are going to happen to me. Yeah, that's what he's thinking. Okay.
And mark my words, this is going to be a congressional hearing at the rate it's going, because you guys are getting a lot of attention from people you didn't even know were watching.
A congressional hearing look like that. We are now in February. Oh, next week in court, next week. I don't like
Going.
this video, honestly. I'm not playing it. But I appreciate all of you. I hate that video. I hate it.
Granny, do you think they'll have the big cue cards in the congressional hearing?
Yeah, right. You think they'll even show up? That I was mocking
Right.
Nick's voice with that. Like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to the president. That's so there she goes calling she called Nick stupid. She called stupid. It's a raw
Well, I
reaction.
mean,
Shut up,
if
Jay.
that's what she took from that, I mean.
Was it clear to anybody else that like I'm mocking Nick? Like, oh, this is gonna be okay. All right. Well, keep reaching, Brittany. Reach for the Windex. Just don't lick the window after. Fuck off.
Too late. She ate the paint.
She ate the paint. You're getting 5 live streams about that. She does reach. BJC, you're mocking people with special needs. That's not how people with special needs sounds. Is this woman educated on anything? I mean, I'm sorry. We got to hear it really quick.
Bad things are going to happen to me. Yeah. And that's exactly what they're thinking. They're thinking, I need to answer to this little nobody who's walking around an empty parking lot.
You can't hear like the manly voice. I'm clearly making fun of Nick. You guys aren't going to validate me right now? I'm just kidding. She called Nick stupid. Yeah, no, I was definitely making fun of Nick. I wasn't making fun of disabilities. That's so stupid. I would never do that. Brittany, keep the fame in me. We're already going into litigation. You think you'd learn by now to stop speaking on me altogether. And Nick, I'm sorry that Brittany thinks you're special needs along with the rest of us. At least her truth finally came out. And on that, I think we should say amen.
Amen.
All right, ladies. Thank you for coming up. I'll keep an eye out for your stream, Chloe. Jay's not going live until later, but Titanium's going live now to cover true crime.
Okay.
So, all right, guys.
And
Thank you guys for coming up.
Nonsense is going live later too. Thank you very much,
that's right.
everybody.
Nonsense. Bye.
Y'all have a blessed
Bye,
night.
y'all.
Bye, Granny.
Appreciate all of
Bye,
you.
Thanks, Granny. Bye.
Chloe. Bye.
She did a whole ass live just lying her ass off about me. And then, of course, all her feeder fish ran with it. That's what she does. It's exactly what she does. Elevate it. Ugh, makes me sick. Honestly, I've dealt with it for years. It's what she does. She's a pathological liar. If you haven't, please consider hitting a thumbs up. I, as always, truly appreciate you guys spending your morning with me. No, I don't mock disabilities. I'm not 10 years old. I was acting 12 in that video mocking Nick, but I certainly was not mocking people with disabilities. Makes you wonder if Brittany correlates Nick to somebody with disabilities. We are still on the hunt for that clip because we have it. We know that we just heard it recently, so you can't lie about that. And most importantly, the moment you ask the courts to intercept because you were terrified of me, you should have shut up about me. That right there should have been your first, listen, if I want anybody, especially a judge, to take my claims of being so afraid as serious, then I should probably stop talking about the person I'm supposed to be terrified of, right? It only makes sense to me, but, nobody claims she was the brightest.